Nope, we're live. We should be live, I think. I guess we'll see. Sadly, I couldn't find my main Christmas hat, which sucks. But yeah, I still have a hat, chat. We're good. We're good. All right. I hope we're good. Fuck. Anyways, how we doing, chat? You feeling holly and jolly tonight? I hope you're all feeling holly and jolly tonight, because I sure am. Guys, we're jolly posting once more. Hello, Bone. Hello, Memer. Welcome to the stream. How y'all doing? No way, dude has a Santa hat? Whoa! I have like one of the most common items in the American household. Who would have guessed? Or at least a fucking white American household. Like, Luke, pay more attention to YT chat or YouTube chat. Alright, Memer. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad. Sorry, Memer. A schemer. Alright, actually, let's do a real poll tonight. I'll do the bit poll tomorrow. Or, no, wait. Alright. Alright, guys, vote on the poll. It's a very intense question. Very intense question on the poll. I know it's a bit political, a bit complicated, but I know you guys are smart and you can figure it out, you know? At least I think you can. Oh shit, there's Neko isn't there, my bad. Toxic Loki gave up and left. Fuck, I feel bad. You got a Dino Nugget? Hell yeah. Chat, it's Christmas Eve. What do you have so far, guys? What do y'all have? Bam. Here, let me get my links up here so I can actually start streaming. For all the Europeans are gonna be like, why are you streaming on Christmas Day? And I'm gonna have to be like, guys, it's 9 p.m. on Christmas Eve for me. Everyone is asleep. At stream ping. Oh, that's stream regular. Oopsies. At stream ping. Holly jolly stream time. Come join. I just said Jolie. Oopsies. Holly jolly stream time. Come join. Oh. Should I be playing Christmas music low key? You go to sleep now? Alright, good night, Bone. See ya. See you, Gavin. Have a good night, bro. Oh shit, I was gonna test something real quick, chat. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second, chat. I wanna test something, make sure it's working before I load up the game for y'all. Yeah, how you guys doing tonight, chat? How you doing, Gavin? Oh, you guys can hear the music, by the way, right? I hope. Shit, I don't know. Give me a sec, chat. I'm trying to make sure I have everything right here. Okay, I think we got everything good, but there's one other thing I need to figure out. Where is my mod? Shit, this is kind of a problem, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'm missing a mod for my collection, which is a little scary. How do you use the day counter mod? Maybe I have to turn it on. Give me a second. Day counter mod 1.21.11. Day counter original mod. Yada yada. Alright, how does it work though? How does it work, chat? That's the question.
To that lava pool I saw earlier, like it's so.
It's not showing me the damn day.
What else am I gonna do? Dig down and hope? I guess I could. Oh my gosh! Or just get lapis on the way.
Oh, here, wait, give me a second. Slash time set day 2400. Uh-oh. Wait, sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure out how to get this mod I'm using to work. Shit. Slash time set. Wait. Uh-oh. Give me a minute, chat. I'm trying to make this work. I'm trying to make this work, and it's not. It's kind of worrying me. When are you starting the sleep stream? What do you mean, Flight Focus? We can't see. I know you guys can't see. Hello, Summer. Welcome to the stream. I know you guys can't see. I'm trying to figure something out right now. That's why. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out how this one mod works. Shit, I'm very curious. Shit. There's a version that will count from day one, yada yada. Oh shit, how do you even use this mod? It's not showing up. You know what? I'll just give it up for now. It's fine. You know what? I'll just tell people what day I'm on. I won't be lazy. Yo, Scotty, how you doing? Yo, I get money. You're saying Christmas bit? Hell yeah, thank you, Scotty. Yo, Scotty, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was not looking at Twitch chat, Scotty. Chat, like I said, I'm almost ready to start streaming. I just gotta get TikTok set up real quick. You know, TikTok must be set up, chat. Well, yeah, let's get jolly. Let's get a little jolly tonight. We're getting jolly, chat. We're getting real jolly, y'all. Alright. I think we're live. I think we're good. I think we're live, chat. How holly and jolly do we feel? Oh, I'm so holly and jolly. Alright, there you go, chat. Guys, do we feel holly and jolly tonight? Let me go to TikTok. Bet, bro. Bet. Alright, we're live on TikTok now. Cool. Sorry for everyone on YT who's waiting. Bro, you can't turn on the vanilla. No, I have the vanilla day counter on. But I'm trying to get this mod that shows it like right above my hotbar. But it's fine. It's fine, bro. I'll live. Hello, TikTok. How you guys doing tonight? How y'all doing? Hey, Scotty. Hey, Henry. Merry Christmas, Henry. You too, bro. Merry Christmas, Henry. Hope it's a good one. Sorry for everyone on TikTok right now. I'm setting up my stream real quick. How's the Santa hat looking, chat? We good? Hello, Agent. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Agent Jeremy? How you doing, Knights? Welcome to the stream. Hello, TRH. Oh, fuck. I just clicked off my YT live stream. Are you kidding me, bro? You've got to be trolling. Oh my god. Like the stream, chat. Like the stream. We got 2 likes on the big YT. Alright, guys. Here we go. You're gonna get PC next week? Hell yeah, Scotty. Good shit, bro. Good shit, Scotty. Yeah, these guys for like texture pack. That's a good question. What texture pack do I have? Time Dio. Look up Time Dio texture pack and you'll find it. Shit, I know. Should we do a Christmas build, chat? Do we want to do a Christmas themed build? Because like I low-key kind of want to, but also I want to finish doing this, you know? I feel like I need to keep doing this. Hey, welcome TRH. What's good, man? What's my favorite game that's not Minecraft? I really like Rivals in Fortnite right now. Marvel Rivals and Fortnite. Always some classics. Make a gingerbread house? True. Maybe later. Hello, Rar. Welcome to the stream. Hello, James. Hello, Memer. How you guys doing? Oh my god, guys. What's my XP bar at? I'm sorry. Alright, I won't say it again. But yes, chat. We're so holly and jolly. Hello, question mark. Hello, Gordon. What am I doing? I'm making a giant crater, chat. I'm currently making the crater for the floating island. So this is the crater the floating island came out of, chat. Look at it. It's beautiful. This is the crater of the floating island, chat. How far done am I? Well, with the terraforming, pretty close, honestly. You know, we got all the terraforming up here, pretty much. And then after that terraforming, I gotta do the, like I said, this little area here. Gotta do this little area, chat, but yeah, I'm working on it. When am I making a server soon? Yo, Vincent, Merry Christmas, welcome to the stream. Scotty67, I know, right? Yo, what's good, question mark? How far done? I'm pretty far done. Tay, I'll be making the server the next while. I can't tell you an exact time frame. Like I said, it just depends on when my admin can do it. I need my main admin to make the, what's it called? The server. So, whenever she's online more often. I think she's sick right now and dealing with holiday stuff, which is fair, you know? It's holiday time, chat. We're holly and jolly, chat. Yo, thank you, YDK for the, what's it called? The 15 roses. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate the roses. Hey, chat, if you're gonna gift me, make sure it's Christmas themed. I'm kidding. I appreciate all gifts. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Merry Christmas, or Happy Holidays. What should I say, chat? Some comments have been filtered. Uh-oh, someone said something mean to me, guys. Yo, thank you for the tiny Christmas. Appreciate it, YDK. My goat. Yeah, so chat, TikTok will reward me for any Christmas-themed gifts I get. So that's a fun fact. Appreciate you, you to know me. My goat. Holly and jolly, as always. I know, chat. Y'all feeling jolly tonight? Merry Christmas, Scent. Merry Christmas. Actually, it's only Christmas Eve for me, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Right now, it's currently Christmas Eve for me. But I'm still feeling holly and jolly, you know? I'm still feeling holly and jolly, chat. I can't lie. Chat, are we all jolly maxing right now? We're all jolly cells, aren't we? Hashtag spread the what? Spread the cheer. Oh, true. Okay. Okay, I read that as something else for a second. Yo! Dude, you don't know me. Thank you for that. You're awesome. Appreciate it. What am I building for? I'm building a giant crater, chat. It's 12 a.m. for you? Hell yeah. Yo, Merry Christmas to everyone who's Christmas time for, chat. For me, it's about 2 hours till Christmas. 2 hours until Christmas for me, guys. Oh my god, I fucking love this song. Also, how's it sound? How's the music, chat? Is it too loud? Good volume? My bad, lagged out. What would you do if you lost it? I'd know, Gordon. Honestly, I'd know what I would do if I died, bro. Probably start a new world, but I'm not gonna die, and there's no point in worrying about it, you know? If you spend your whole life fearing death, you'll never truly live. Fuck, I love this song, chat. We're all so jolly right now. Music's a little loud, it's perfect. Okay, I'm hearing mixed signals. It's perfect, it's a little loud. The Iron Shield incident? Alright, guys. Alright, guys. This might be ball knowledge now. Guys, is the Iron Shield incident ball knowledge? We don't need to talk about it, guys. I'm the GOAT. Alright. 10 years of Minecraft, by the way. Oh, wow. I look, you gotta move my bed soon. My bed's like way down low now. Merry Christmas. Hey, Grant, Merry Christmas, bro. Merry Christmas. Christmas isn't the same anymore. Your jolliness will return one day. Actually, well, I don't know. How old are you, Gordon? Low key, I feel like the Christmas vibes return after a while. You know, for a little bit of my teenage years, it felt hopeless and bleak, but now I'm back in Christmas vibes. I think since I graduated high school, so time feels a little bit more real now. You know, I'm not trapped in a constant hellish cycle. I am still in a cycle right now, but the cycle is playing video games all day and streaming, so. 15th February? Oh, that's the problem, Gordon. Hey, trust me, man, when you're graduating from high school and you're done with all that bullshit, you'll feel the whimsy of Christmas return to you. It's because you're dealing with the soul-crushing experience that is high school. Believe me, chat, if you're in high school right now, once you graduate, the jolliness shall return. The bat incident? Okay, Scotty, there's no bat incident. Literally, right? That's what I'm saying, Grant. Holy shit, dude. Bro, chat. I had my worst sleep in 2 weeks last night. Yo, Kazu, Merry Christmas, bro. Chat, I had my worst sleep in 2 weeks last night. High school is fire. No, it's not, Maxis. Hello, Larry. Hello, CTL Void. Merry Christmas. Hello, Strawberry Fox. Hello, Roarin. Welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas, everyone. But like I was saying, chat, what was it called? Oh, I was saying something about high school. Fuck, what was I saying about high school? I left high school, life became better. Oh, chat, I had my worst sleep in 2 weeks last night. Guess how long I slept for? Yeah, thank you, Scotty. Guess how long I slept for my worst sleep, chat, in 2 weeks. Guess how long I slept. My worst sleep in 2 weeks, chat. Guess how long it was. Nope. 5 hours. Fuck yeah. I love life after high school. It's so peak. Oh my god, I used to have like 3-hour sleep nights back to back. Now I'm getting, what do you mean my worst night's sleep is 5 hours? I'm so happy. 6 or 7 hours, bro, shut up. Merry Christmas, Laria. But yeah, chat, when you graduate high school, life gets so much better. Oh my god, my worst sleep night is 5 hours in the last 2 weeks. It's so nice. Oh my god, I love it. I used to sleep so poorly. Guys, I feel so much more clear now. Do I do this for work? I hope to, Kenneth. For those of you who are new here, I want streaming to be my career. And I'm on really good track, I'm not gonna lie. I've gained like 3K followers in like 2 weeks while streaming on TikTok. I've averaged like 100 live viewers on like most of my streams. It's incredible. So chat, follow me please. I'm trying to make my dreams come true. That's all you gotta do for, all I want for Christmas is more followers, chat. I'm not gonna lie. And Pokemon cards. But I already know I'm getting that shit. So yeah, chat, all I want for Christmas, more followers. Thank you, Kenneth and Alima, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yo, thank you, UG. Hello, Rich Spirit. How you doing? How's that going? What am I building? Giant crater, chat. Chat, I'm currently building a giant crater. Oh, I just remembered. Sorry, chat. Wait. Give me a second. I gotta load something up on my YT real quick. My bad. I usually have my sub count for YT. But yeah. Spheel's your favorite Pokemon? Hell yeah, Minty. Same here. Yo, Merry Christmas, Red. All you want for Christmas is a Death Note? That's crazy, bro. Hold on, let me give... No, Kenneth, don't use your alts. Kenneth, do not use your alts. TikTok will just unfollow them in the long term. It's not worth time. I appreciate the offer. But don't use your alt accounts. I like real followers. I don't want, like, artificial growth. I want real growth, chat. Why is this page frozen? Alright, well, I guess my Chrome is frozen. Fuck me. What Pokemon set am I getting? I have no idea, Grant. I'm gonna be real. The only reason I know is because there was an Amazon bag at my doorstep, and it was addressed to, like, someone I know. And it was, like, you know, for my address. And it was, like, Pokemon ETB shaped. All I know is it's an ETB, chat. Because it was ETB shaped, you know? That's all I can tell y'all. I'm getting an ETB. What's my rarest Pokemon? Probably the Pikachu stamp box promo. Got it for my birthday about 2 years ago now. Maybe 3. I don't know. I love the Pikachu stamp box promo. It's beautiful. But yeah, Merry Christmas, OXF. Merry Christmas. Chat, all I want for Christmas is more followers and likes on my stream. That's all I'm saying. Just throwing that out there, chat. All I want for Christmas is likes and follows. I want views, guys. Anyways. Yo, Amber, welcome to the stream. Doesn't finding out what you're getting ruin the excitement? Well, no, not really, Colin. You wanna know why? Because I don't know what set it is, Colin. Okay, I don't know the set. And I'm gonna be honest, Pokemon in general excites me. So, you know, knowing I'm getting Pokemon is more exciting. Knowing there will be Pokemon cards in my Christmas haul is more exciting. Plus, I don't know the set yet. Like I said, chat, I didn't find the box itself. I found a bag that was ETB shaped, you know? So I still don't know what I'm getting exactly. I just know it's a Pokemon card box. ETB. What am I building, Unk? Alright, guys, I'm not Unk, I'm 19. Anyways, it's a giant crater. I'm currently building a giant crater for my floating castle. Oh, shit. We gotta be holly and jolly, chat. Ow, fuck, I hit a wall. Remember? Yeah, Cookie. I'm building the floating island, Cookie. You gotta remember, bro. Lock in, trust. Bro, the Christmas hat's so silly. Hey, Thea, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Thea? Alright, did my YT stop lagging? Thank God. What the fuck is this video that flopped like that? That's crazy. Oh, I privated it. That makes sense. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to load this up for the YT viewers. I want to get my live sub count. There we go. Okay, cool. It's time for the live viewers now. Beautiful. Chat, are we feeling holly and jolly? Hello, FaZe. Merry Christmas. Yo, thank you, Loney, for the follow. Like I said, chat, all I want for Christmas is to hit 3K. Also, for me, it's actually Christmas Eve still. Yo, FaZe, don't spam. Appreciate it, though. FaZe, do not spam, bro. Please. Please. Speed. Don't spam. I want to read people's chats. But yes, Merry Christmas indeed. Yo, thank you, Jeremy, for the follow. Appreciate you, Jeremy. It's a holly jolly stream on Christmas Eve, chat. I cannot lie to you. I should adjust this hat. Holy shit, my hair is fucked. But yeah, chat. Feeling holly and jolly. How about y'all? Damn, look at all the mobs spawning over there. It's crazy. Yo, Pigeon, welcome to the stream. How you doing? 10 minutes for you? Hell yeah. Chris, for Christmas, you want to be mod? Womp womp. Happy Christmas. Thank you, Karka. Yes, chat. Merry Easter. I'm kidding. Happy Christmas, y'all. Happy Halloween. How long have I had this world? Buzzard, 5 years. Where are the shaders? Silver's Vibrant. What day is it for me? It's 24th. It's 10 p.m. chat. 2 hours till Christmas. Oh, I should have added a Christmas counter, shouldn't I have? I should have added a Christmas counter for myself. This is not Bedrock, guys. Java has the spear update. Guys, Minecraft Java has the spear update, by the way. All I want for Christmas is a max netherite spear. No way. Guys, Brittany Lands Along the Spears is here. But yeah, anyways, like I was saying. Christmas in South Africa? Hell yeah, FaZe. Merry Christmas, chat. Merry Christmas. Yeah, it's literally Christmas in like 90% of the world, but I'm lagging behind. I am lagging behind, chat. It's Christmas for everyone but me. Bro, you got Lego Minecraft this morning? Hell yeah, Global. Good shit, bro. It's Christmas for you. You're in the UK? Hell yeah. Merry Christmas to everyone who's Christmas for right now, chat. I hope you're having a good Christmas, chat. I hope it's a good Christmas for y'all. Am I in Australia? Yes, chat. I come from the land down under. No, I'm kidding. I'm in the US, guys. I'm in the West Coast. California, chat. It's 10 p.m. on Christmas Eve for me. It's the 24th. Nothing ever happens, bro. Hey, what's up, Global? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hell yeah, Pigeon. Christmas in 10 minutes. Oh yeah, you're in Minnesota. Minnesota. Oh shit. Oopsies. Guess I gotta leave the beacon alone for now, right? Love out, never do that again. Womp womp. Minnesota. What, am I too good at it? Or am I too bad at it? Say bag. Bag? Bag. How do you get motivation to build this? Massive build without getting bored? I read chat. Chat, if I ever get bored and I need motivation, I just read chat. And then they glaze me. And I'm like, thank you, chat. And then chat's like, you're welcome, LXlive. Incredibly cool guy who's super tall and awesome. I'll follow you. Oh, by the way, chat, fun fact. Women love LXlive followers. I know that sounds crazy, but yeah, no. If you go up to a woman and you're like, yo, I follow the LXlive, they'll be like, oh my god, please marry me. Real fact. Wait, how tall am I? 6 foot. Please say, we say bag? Bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I grew up with like a northern Minnesotan aunt, so I remember some words, but oh yeah, going to catch a walleye. I know, my Minnesota accent's not perfect. Minnesota. Minnesota. I can do that one though. How old am I? 19, chat. Almost 20. Chat, all I want for Christmas is 2,800 followers. We're 3 away, guys. Let's get jolly, chat. Follow the stream, trust. Anyways. I'm pushing 200. 200 is crazy. Hello Islam, welcome to the stream. How you doing? You keep making worlds and restarting. You don't know how to do farms. Oh, use YouTube if you need farms. If you need to make good farms, Islam, just use YouTube tutorials. They're great. Or YT tutorials. 2800? Hell yeah, thank you, chat. I'm joking. This guy. Yo, we had 2800. Thank you, chat. Like I said, all I want for Christmas is 2900 followers. Goalpost moving stream. Let's go. But yeah, anyways. Yo, thank you, Julian and Soggy, for the follow. Appreciate it. Can you show your house after this? Lily, I'll do a house tour at 75k likes or 3k followers. Whatever we hit first. Whatever we hit first, chat. I'll do a house tour at one of those two. Okay, I need to get stone slabs right now. Low key. Low genuinely, we need the slabs, chat. Merry Christmas, random. You want a what for Christmas? That's crazy, Pat. I'm not gonna lie. You're making a script SMP and you're the only builder. When you're making builds, you get bored. Fair enough, man. Find more builders for real. Or pay people, I don't know. That always works, right? Money can solve any problem, chat. Literally any problem. Anyways, we gotta get some slabs and stairs here, clearly. You'll see why in a minute, chat. Here, let me sleep real quick. Chat, we're almost on day 2,450, by the way. Are you in uni? No, chat, I just graduated high school, so I'm taking a gap year. Look in the camera and say, Nuggy made it? What does that even mean, bro? What does that mean? Hello? What am I building? Chat, I'm building a giant floating castle in the sky. Do you have a great way to get stacked fast in a new world? Rush the dragon, get an elytra, make a fuck ton of farms. It's that easy. But yeah, anyways, chat. Hopefully these stairs will solve my issue I'm having with the beacon right now. We'll see, though. We will see if this works, chat. Oh, wrong way. Oh, wait. Problem solved, maybe. We'll see. Like I said. I'm trying to solve a problem here, chat. Oh, yeah, that's how you solve it for sure. Yeah, that's definitely the solution right there. Beautiful. Chat, am I a genius or am I a genius here? Oh my god. I might just be a genius, chat. Here, we can just, you know, put some slabs around here. And then we'll be all good, y'all. Oh my god, subscribe for my incredible Minecraft genius, chat. Oops, wrong way to put the stair. How about this? There we go. Cool. Oh, look at that. I'm a genius, chat. I'm so smart. Oh my god, it's crazy. Sometimes my genius, it's almost frightening, guys. Yo, 67 viewers, 67. Also 67 levels in Minecraft. Alright, I'm sorry, chat. I had 67. Santa, please. I want to please. Wait, what? Let me sit on your lap, Santa. Santa, I want to please Santa. Okay, Melon. Alright, pack it up, Melon. Holy shit. You just lost your 1 week hardcore world? Oh, tragic, Chico. Sorry to hear that, bro. Hey, you know what you do when you lose a 1 week hardcore world, Chico? You start again, bro. You got this. Improve on everything you did last time. Don't make the same mistakes. It's a learning process. Yo, Merry Christmas, chat. Merry Christmas. You got signed out of your account, can't play on your server, so you're watching stream? Thank you, Global Best. Awesome. Oh, welcome to the stream, Global. Sorry to hear about your account, though. What am I building? Giant floating castle in the sky. Should I start a new world? You should always start a new world, chat. Hardcore is so fun. I mean, look at this progress I made, chat. Oh my god. You died to a chicken jockey? Chicken jockey? Oh my god, my voice is dead. I can't do the voice chat. My voice is dead. It's all the streaming lately. How? What do you mean by how, Spidey? Bro, 4 years hardcore, you lost mine 20 minutes to skeleton. Womp womp. Yo, bro, your world gets 2 big booms. Boom. Boom. There you go. Yo, Playa. Are chicken jockeys rare? They're not that rare. I've seen like probably a few hundred in this world. I don't know. And that's just how many I've seen. Did you guys know there can actually be zombie piglin jockeys? Fun fact for you. There are zombie piglin jockeys. Oh, really? What's up? Yeah, I know, right? You've never seen one? Damn, that's crazy. How long till the castle's done? Maybe 2 months, maybe less. I don't know. Chat, all I want for Christmas is 100k likes. Just saying. And 3k followers. Nice talking to you, bro. Merry Christmas. Alright, see ya, Chico. Peace. 2 big booms for the world is crazy. Bro. You've never seen a baby zombie skill issue, right? There's zombie villager jockeys. That is true, Jaden. Yes, Jaden. Yes, indeed. Actually, I think I have one. I think I've seen one before. Can't remember, but yeah. Any zombified mob chat can be on a chicken. It's crazy. Anyways. Loki yapping, but you made a single player hardcore world and died because you jumped too close to water? Bro, lock-in global. Holy, lock-in, bro. Yo, then you, I want to say my tonic for the follow. Appreciate my tonic. Thanks everyone's been following chat. We're having a holly jolly stream so far, low-key. We've already gained like, what, 20 minutes, 18 followers? Hell yeah. Good rate. Really good rate, actually. Yo, then you chicken wing for the follow. Yo, Darkos, Merry Christmas, bro. Merry Christmas, Darko. How you doing, man? You having a Merry Christmas? I hope you are. Like I said, chat, 2 hours till for me. 2 hours till Christmas, chat. Do I have my wings on? Yes, I do have wings. Yo, Pigeon, thank you for the heart me. Yo, Merry Christmas, Peyton. How you doing, Peyton? Welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas. Anyways, later, bro. All right, do I fuck with crypto? Yes, Bob. I have been invested in crypto since 2017. I'm 19, by the way. Anyways, but yes, chat, I've been invested into crypto since 2017. I love crypto. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Bob. Appreciate it. Christmas is at 1 p.m. for you? Nice, good shit. Like I said, 10 p.m. for me, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Good, bro. I was gonna say that bottom looks scary. Nah, I'm fine. I have an elytra, guys. Plus, low-key, I'm the GOAT. I didn't do that fast enough. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, but like I was saying, I'm low-key the GOAT, so it doesn't even matter if I fall. Look, you know what happened if I fell with no elytra, chat? Here's what happens if I fall with no elytra. Oops. Uh-oh, guys. I'm gonna fall. Fuck! I messed up the MLG. I look so bad now. Guys, I swear to God I'm good at block game. Guys, I swear I'm good at this game. You gotta believe me. Holy progress. Look at that. Hit them out. Guys, don't talk about it. Been in it since 2014. Hell yeah, BM Gavin. Good shit, bro. But yeah, chat, I'm 19. I've been invested in crypto since I was like, what, 11? Crazy shit. I found out Dogecoin through a meme when I was like 11. And I was like, yeah, can I put $20 into this? And he was like, yeah, whatever, sure. And then he let me put $20 into it. And it became a lot more than $20, I cannot lie. How many days? We're currently on day 2,448. Quite beautiful. Merry Christmas. Yo, Addy, don't stream. Or, don't spam. BM, do I have any stocks? I don't think I do right now. I don't think right now I do, no. Don't think so. I do however have Pokemon cards. And yes, I do consider that shit an investment. Eat it. Sometimes. If I open it, it's not really an investment, but, you know, if I'm keeping it sealed, that's an investment right there. Low-key, bro. Hey, Merry Christmas, Jax. How much money have I made off crypto? More than I should have. I'll tell you that much. I won't give you a number, chat, but more than I should have. You know, that's the real answer. I'm not, like, able to retire yet, but, you know, it's a good way to start off being an adult. You know, I'll put it that way. I could probably go to a smaller college debt-free. Only a smaller one, though. Not like a crazy big one. And it also depends on tuition, I guess, you know? But yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm going to go to college, though, chat. I low-key want to stream. I want to be a streamer, guys. I'm not going to lie, so please follow. Yeah, I've been doing crazy numbers lately, actually. I'm not going to lie. I mean, we have 80 average viewers right now. I've been streaming on TikTok for, what, a month or two? Seriously. Hello, Leo. Hello, Landry. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Sam. Hello, Nove, founder in America. Yo, thank you, August and Lils, for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, get your early ticket, guys. Almost 3K followers in 2 weeks. What am I building? Giant floating castle. What would I major in? Either engineering or something finance related. Low key. Like real estate shit, you know? I'd probably do, actually, you know, if I don't even need to go to college. Fun fact, chat. You can actually get a realtor's license without going to college. So, low key, maybe I'll try that first. You just have to, like, pass a series of standardized tests. Which, you know, I'm pretty good at taking tests and learning for that. So, you know, I'd low key be so locked in, it's not even funny. So I'll either do real estate shit or whatever it was called, whatever the word I use, engineering. This is so sick. Thank you, No Name with level 4. Appreciate it. Is it possible to join this world? No, sorry, solo world. But I may make a VRSMP soon, chat. Actually, I'm gonna make a VRSMP soon. So, you know, join my Discord in my bio for that, y'all. There will be a VRSMP soon. I don't know when exactly, but soon. Holy progress. Look at that progress, chat. That's crazy. All man-made. Good night, Keon. You sleep well, bro. Merry Christmas. What do you have to gift? What do you have to gift? Bro, this is a solo world. Like, forever. It's literally on a single-player world. This isn't a server. You couldn't give me money to play this because I'm on Java. It wouldn't be, like, physically possible for you to join. Yo, thank you for the heart me. Shit, I missed a heart me. Almost. Yo, thank you, Megan, for the heart me. Appreciate it. Pigeon, randomly, thank you guys for the heart me. Appreciate that. Merry Christmas. Hey, Lucas. Welcome to the stream. Yo, you start your own world. Any tips? Be aware of your surroundings at all times. You're on Java? Dude, Java is single player for me. This is a single player Java world. You can't get multiple people on... How new are you? How young are you, bro? I don't have Essentials downloaded, bro. Yeah, thank you, Lucas, for the follow. You know what's crazy, chat? There's a lot of Lucas, and Jacobs following me. Those are weirdly common names that follow me. Seriously, they don't have Lucases and Lukes I have following me is crazy. I'm Luke myself. I'm Luke myself. And then Jacob, oh my god, Jacob's a whole nother level. You can with Lunar Client or Realm? Bro, I'm not paying for a Realm, and I don't have Lunar Client. Sorry, man. Plus, like I said, I prefer keeping a solo world. You know, you'd have to pay me, like, a fuckload of money to join this world. Like, thousands. This is a solo world, chat. Yeah, thank you, Ty, for the follow. But yeah, maybe if you pay me, like, tens of thousands, you can join, bro. But yeah, this is a solo world for a reason. Hey, Landy, you're a big fan? That's awesome here, Lander. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. What's the point of this build? It's gonna look cool as fuck. And make for a great YouTube video. I mean, YT video. TikTok, don't kill me, please. It's gonna make a banger YT video, chat. And it's gonna look cool as hell. 1,000 players? True. I should do an event. So stressful? What do you mean stressful? I'm so chilled out right now, dude. Oh no, I fell. Oh, I fucked it up again. I swear to God, I normally land those, chat. Something's happened. I don't know what's happening, but I normally land those. Here, let me try again. Let me try again. There we go. Okay, I got my shit back together. Merry Christmas, chat. You could be a civil engineer and hire me to your team. Real, Pigeon. Real. But yeah, if I was an engineer, it would be civil engineering, Pigeon. I'm not gonna lie. You know, my grandpa's a civil engineer, Michael's a civil engineer, actually pretty high, pretty, how do I explain it? He's very accomplished, if you will, especially in my local area. Anyways, 67 XP, your TikTok keeps crashing, tragic. Merry Christmas, Wolf, how you doing? Do I have my bet on me? I do not. Let the purge begin. What? Interesting. Insane misfortunes, right? Anyways, where the fuck did my bed go, bro? I misplaced my bed. That's not good. Also, I feel like these days are going by really quick. I already slept like 3 times on stream tonight. Crazy. Aha. Okay, seriously, wait. Hello? There's my bed. Silly me. Let me see the whole build. Oh, in a minute. How's that sound? Actually, I'll show you, but you gotta follow. Yo, thank you, Fortnite MZO, for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I'll show you the whole build, but you gotta follow. Alright, so that's the creator, right? And this is all the terraformed area. That's the build so far. A lot of the build so far has just been breaking shit. But yeah, right now I'm working on the actual placing itself, chat. We're getting Holly and Jolly up in here, y'all. But yeah, anyways. He even began a purge to kill Parrot? What are you talking about, Reeve? But yeah, anyways, how y'all doing tonight, chat? How's your guys' Christmas Eve or Christmas going? For me, it's still Christmas Eve, chat. It's Christmas Eve for me. How are y'all doing on this beautiful Christmas, though, chat? I'm very curious. How are you guys doing tonight, chat? Let us sacrifice 1K players to capture that one that escaped in the end. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What? I'm gonna be real. I'm missing some context here. Anyways. But yeah. It was Christmas evening for you? That's crazy. Lol, one family gathering down, one to go. Nice. I'm doing a family gathering later tonight, tomorrow, chat. So for me, I'm gonna be live streaming for Christmas all day tomorrow. Not all day, sorry, for like 2 hours tomorrow in the day. So chat, if you got nothing better to do tomorrow at like 2 p.m. California time, join that stream, you know, low-key. Good shit, y'all, good shit. Did Parrot die? Who is Parrot? What are you talking about? Unstable SMP? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't watch Unstable, chat. I know nothing about it, gonna be honest. It insists upon itself. Anyways. How do you keep one world going for so long? By avoiding death, chat. See, it's that simple. You just don't die. And you like the stream. And you follow me. That's how you avoid dying in hardcore, because I give really good tips on how to survive, you know? Low Kirk annually, that's the way, chat. Follow me and like the stream. I give good tips. Hello, Benji. Welcome to the stream. Is it Christmas for me? Nope. It's Christmas Eve still. Christmas Eve, chat. No, I mean, how do you not get bored? Oh, I read chat. Or I find something new to build, you know? Plus, seeing the progress of the world is very encouraging. How much XP? 67. Anyways, how do you get ideas for the builds? I don't know, I just think, oh wow, that would look cool and hardcore, and then I build it. It's creativity, chat, you know? I think, man, I wonder how this will look in Minecraft. Ooh, I'd love to build this. You got a new bike? Hell yeah, William. Electric or regular? Or like BMX or what? Hello, Sam, welcome to the stream. You'll be spending Christmas Day on Minecraft? Oof. Hey, you know, there's worse ways to spend Christmas, you know? There's definitely worse things to do, chat. Anyways. Hello? There we go. What am I building? Hello, Indian boy, welcome to the stream. I'm currently building a giant crater, chat, for my floating castle in the sky. Wow, the crater's actually almost filled out. That's nice. But yes, chat, I'm currently building a huge crater. Huge crater. Oh, I'm quitting my job and learning how to drive instead? Hell yeah, Pigeon. What is your craziest build in that world? Probably the biodome or the mayor's mansion. But it will be this when I'm done, you know? When I'm done, it's probably gonna be this project. Low-key, bro. I just gotta make sure that I keep a good shape, you know? I need to make sure the shape doesn't look too wonky. I think it's still good though, right? What do we think, chat? Shape looks pretty good, right? Shape looks fine. Merry Christmas from Germany. Thank you, Lonely. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas, chat. Or, well, for me, Christmas Eve. But soon to be Christmas, you know? Soon to be Christmas, chat. Christmas. Just a couple hours away. Hooray. Yeah, they need French fry to follow. How do you survive in hardcore? Be aware of your surroundings. Always be aware of your surroundings. Get good mechanics. Don't take a stupid fight with a creeper. You have trouble finding designs for builds? Look for inspiration in the real world, chat. Go outside. Find buildings you think look beautiful. And then build something like that. That's genuinely what inspires me in Minecraft, chat. I look at something in the real world and I'm like, holy shit, that's incredible. And then I try building it something similar in Minecraft. Or even stuff from other video games too, you know? For example, the Mayor's Manor, my giant mansion, chat, right? Even though it's technically an original build, it was, the idea of building a mansion in Minecraft was inspired into me by Fear and Hunger 2 Termina, you know? Brilliant video game. Yo, thank you chicken wing for the rose, appreciate it. And the Go Popular. Oh shit, thank you chicken wing for the Go Popular, the heart me and the rose, appreciate you, chicken. How's your day going, chicken? Welcome to the fan club, bro. Welcome to the fan club. Can you do a world tour, please? World tour at 3K followers, chat. World tour at 3K followers, which we are currently at... We're close. Wow, holy shit, we gained like 25 followers in this stream already. That's crazy. 30, thank you, chat. Appreciate you guys. Can you do a world tour, please? Guys, world tour at 3K followers. Or 75K likes on stream. Either or. Whichever we hit first. How's that sound? That's my deal to y'all, chat. Because if I do a world tour every time someone asks, we'll do nothing but world tours. So I might as well incentivize you guys to get like a bunch of people in the stream for the world tour, you know? Like the stream, follow me. 3K followers or 75K likes, we do a world tour. I've hit 75K likes in under an hour before, chat, so it could happen soon. Mind if I see the craziest build? Nah, it's really far away, chat. Like I said, if you want to see my crazy build, you gotta follow. Or like. Whatever gets me there first. Yo, Blinko, welcome to the stream. Hello, Irish. How's your night going? Make it 36. When you hit 36, Puppy Haley? Oh my god, yeah, 5 people follow. Thanks for everyone following. Appreciate you guys following. Thank you to everyone who's following, chat. Yo, I think Mike and Irish done. Alright, yeah. Like I said, chat, it's Christmas. It is Christmas, Miss Tristan. How many coins for a world tour? Ooh, you know what? I can be bought. If you want a world tour, I'd say... How many coins should I do, chat? I don't know. Fuck, man. Like... Because, okay, here's the thing, chat. My world tours usually take about 20 minutes to do, right? A world tour takes roughly 20 minutes. So I'm thinking like, what? How about... 2K coins. I'll do a world tour for 2K coins. That's my deal, chat. If I can get 2K coins, I'll do a world tour right away. Bit expensive, I know, but yeah, one. Who said one, bro? Get a load of this guy. Yeah, bro, if you have 2K coins, I'll do a world tour now. I really like making progress on my builds, you know? Yes, Joshua, this is the same progress. That's 60 Australian dollars? Damn, really? Wait, hold on. 60 Australian dollars? What is that, Monopoly money? Fucking hell, dude. For me, that's like 20. There's no way that's the conversion, right? You're kidding. There's no way 20 US dollars are, right? How's the hole coming along? Really well. Have been close to death? Yes, multiple times. But yeah, chat. 3K followers or 75K likes, I'll do a world tour. Whatever we get first. How's the hole coming? Well, I'm currently filling it in, tater tots. Drop the lore. What do you mean drop the lore? Of the floating castle? Alright, chat. King was on the verge of losing a war and in turn his kingdom. So, what does he do out of pure selfishness to avoid losing his crown? He hoists an island into the sky using insane powers he has gained over the years. And then I don't know, I'm still working on that shit. I don't know. How do you get mods on regular Minecraft launcher? Use, fuck, what's it called? I use, Fabric. I use Fabric. Or Sodium. Both? I know. Sodium or Fabric. It's only 50 AUD? Damn, that's crazy. Okay, in my defense, guys, I'm a US citizen, so yeah, that's like $20 for me. Or actually, okay, if you gave me, oh, sorry, did I say 2K coins? Wait. I think that's right. Because, yeah, if you guys give me 2K coins, that's $10 for me. So I'm basically saying if I get $10, I'll do a world tour right away. If not, 3K followers. That's my whole thing, chat, you know? But yeah, thank you to everyone who has been gifting me. I appreciate you guys, chat. Thanks to everyone who's been following, but yeah. I'll do an instant world tour for 2K coins because that's like $10 for me. $20.02, yeah, exactly. Merry Christmas. Hey, thank you, OJ. My day's been pretty good, OJ, but to be fair, it's only Christmas Eve for me, chat. But Christmas Eve was pretty good for me. Actually, that's a lie. My house is leaking water. It's raining really hard. My house has a leak in it, so that sucks. But it's fine. You know, it'll be dealt with in the future. The good news is I live in California, so we don't get like torrential rain that often. But yeah, there's been like some fucked up shit in my house apparently for like probably 8 months. Water leaking. Thankfully, the water did not leak onto any of my Pokemon cards, chat. Thankfully, the leak is very far from any of my cards. Believe me, I check every stash I have. Merry Christmas, how lot? How do you mine out the area? A combination of really OP pickaxe and that TNT miner. That TNT machine, chat, is beautiful. It nuked the whole world for me. This is like a lot of this progress is because of the TNT machine. But I did mine a lot by hand so I could get blocks too. Hey, Merry Christmas, Saya. Leaks are the worst, right? It's terrible. But yeah, chat, so my house has a little bit of a leak in it right now. Which sucks, but like I said, it'll be dealt with, hopefully. We'll see. I know. Every day my dad talks more and more about like possibly remodeling parts of this house, because there's definitely some issues within it, like I said. It's a very old house. It's actually not that old, but it's one of the more modern, like 20-year-old houses, a little bit less expensive to make, but the resources aren't, or the materials used aren't as like sturdy, you know. What am I making? Guys, I'm making a giant floating castle in the sky. How's Cali? It's awesome. I love it here. Wouldn't trade it for anything. Except maybe like a nice ass tropical island with very little humidity. Yeah, something like Turks and Caicos. I loved it there. How do you get snow? It's not snowing, guys. It's raining. But to be fair, Big Bear in California does get snow. Yeah, it does snow in some parts of California, just not here. Though we have had snow before in my city, I guess. Just very rarely. But yeah. Occasionally, chat, California does actually see some snow or sleet or hail. One of the three. Usually it's hail. But I think I've seen very small snow one time at my school. It was very cool. And then it started hailing again. It sucked. Actually, you know what's crazy, chat? One time I took a video of the snow at my old school, and this person was like, why'd you take a video of this girl? And she just happened to be in the video of the snow, and I was like, bro, are we dead ass? Are we dead ass? Do I back up my world? I do back up my world, but not in case I die. I only back up my world in case it gets corrupted or I die to a glitch that's out of my control. You know, like if it's a glitch that I could not have known about and could not have stopped, then I would probably reset the world to whatever my last save was, or if it corrupts. But, you know, if I die to my own fault, I will never reset the world. If I die, I'm dead, chat. It's happened before. I lost a 2-year world, almost, about 5 years ago. 5 years ago, I lost a 2-year world on stream, chat. Shit was tragic. You'd be pissed. It's good to back up. Fair. Does it corrupt often? No. I've only ever had one world corruption, and ironically, the backup also got fucked up. My computer blue screen, and the only corruption that happened was I lost all my stats and all my advancements. Now, that kind of did suck because I did have every advancement in the game, but I was able to recover the advancements. Sadly, the stats never got recovered, but I did recover the advancements, chat. What am I making? Giant floating castle in the sky, chat. By the way, if you guys want a world tour, I'll do a world tour at 3K followers, okay? Or 75K likes, whatever we get first. Now, we're on a Holly Jolly stream, y'all. Thanks to the 43 people who already followed this stream. That's crazy. Holy shit, I've been live for what? Half an hour? 40 minutes? And we got 40 followers. Damn, follower minutes. Wild. Thank you everyone who's following. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, chat, 3K followers, I'll do a full world tour, or 75K likes, whatever we hit first, like I said. Hope you guys are having a good Christmas or whatever other holiday you might celebrate. Oh my god, I'm running out of stone so much faster now, that's crazy. Probably because I have, like, you know, big-ass layers here now. Are we serious, bro? Okay, there we go. Yo, thank you, Luca Banana, Mike Hummel for the follow, and user. Appreciate you guys following. What are we building? Giant floating castle in the sky. Hey, Merry Christmas, WZ. Merry Christmas, Mason. How you guys doing tonight, chat? How are you two doing? How's your Christmas going, chat? Like I said, for me, it's just Christmas Eve, but I'm still happy. I'm still feeling holly and jolly, y'all. I'm literally a jolly cell. Chat, I'm a holly cell. You know, I'm a jolly cell, guys. I'm so jolly right now. Yo, thank you, Mason, for the follow. Alex, what are you building? Also, how much should I? Also, all right, Pigeon. All right, get a load of this guy, bro. Pigeon gets it, chat. Pigeon gets it. Oh shit, we're almost on the dirt layer, I just realized. We are almost to the dirt layer, chat. Jolly maxing, true. I'm so jolly pilled, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Low-key, in my Discord server, there is just straight up an LXlive jolly posting channel. I love jolly posting. I love jolly posting. Look at this, guys. Jolly posting is great. Hello, Discord? That was weird, like froze. Oh. Bro, I love this. This is making me die of laughter earlier. Anyways. But don't scroll up too far. Exactly. Oh god, Pigeon, you went through jolly posting. Trust me, Pigeon, I will not be scrolling up further in jolly posting. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. LXlive jolly posting is not always jolly posting. It's not always about jolly posting, guys. Year-round, it's something else. But yeah. You're fucked up eating pizza pops? Hell yeah, Rigyard. Rigyard? Very interesting name. Name a price to die? $1 million. Good luck, Saint Silent Bread. TikTok on desktop is weird, right? Bro, I'm still not over the fact that people think they can buy my death in this world, bro. Yes, guys, I'm gonna die for $1,000. I would love to get $2 an hour for all the hard work and passion I put into this world. Yes, guys, give me less than $2 an hour for all the passion I put in this world, guys. Yep. These guys. 6, 7. Why don't you get a haircut? Because I love my hair. How many coins? 1 billion coins. Guys, if I get 2K coins right now, I'll do a world tour. Alright? Otherwise, 3K followers or 75K likes. You know, if I'm spending 20 minutes doing a world tour, because chat. The world tours last like 20 minutes, just to be clear. It is a 20-minute world tour. That's a while of my time. If you got banned, I got a banned if you delete the world? Nah. KJ, I literally just said, a ban is not worth deleting the world. That's $2 an hour, bro. For passion? Hell no. For all this hard work, $2 an hour? Fuck that. Yo, they need us for the follow. Am I single? Yes, unfortunately. Taking girlfriend applications. Chat, I'm kidding. How do you get stone in my inventory? So it's in my inventory, right? It's in my inventory. And then I run out of stone, I middle click the mouse button. So you know the scroll wheel, Chad? You click your scroll wheel, it puts it to your inventory. Or into your hotbar from your inventory. Very cool Minecraft feature. I love it. What's up, my favorite coked up streamer? What's up, Tom? How you doing, Tom? Hope you're having a good night. Don't worry, we will find you an IRL Jenny mod. Jesus, Ty. Thank you, guys. Yes, guys. I need the IRL Jenny mod. Oh, saying no, of course, Mateo. Chat, follow me for Minecraft hardcore tips, okay? Here, I'll give you another tip for free, chat. You gotta follow. You gotta follow. If you punch while you swap to your spear, you can instantly lunge. Very fun fact. Bad. You can instantly spear instead of waiting for the 1 second cooldown, chat. If you do it instantly. So follow me for more Minecraft facts, chat. He likes giving tips? Oh, yeah. Yo, chat, you wanna see a tech I discovered? Oh, yeah, I'm LXliving it. Oh, yeah. Oh, alright. Yeah, thank you, Riggard, for the follow. Appreciate it. Chat, what do we think about the new Minecraft tech? Oh my god, help? Nope, no help here. What do you guys think about the Minecraft tech, chat? I'm new. What am I building? Giant floating castle in the sky. You need a world tour now? Sorry, Michael. World tour at 3K followers. Grown out, man. By the way, oh come on, Rebel. I'm 19. Give me a break, bro. Guys, I'm 19. 19 is young, right? Bro, it's not my fault I'm showing off the beautiful Minecraft tech. I was at my goons to Swiss cheese your ass, bro. I guarantee the guy who just said that lives in like a fucking middle-class neighborhood, upper middle-class neighborhood. I just know this guy lives in an upper middle-class neighborhood. I can just tell. You know, it's just the vibes this guy's giving me. Type of dude to watch those streamers who like antagonize someone that have like a huge ass bodyguard, like stop the person from fighting them. Hello, Jacob. Welcome to the stream. Jai Gurky. Ice pop the perky. Alright, I think Y50 something is probably right. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Base tour? Oh, wait, Jacob, are you that, Jacob? Oh my god, Jacob, you changed your PFP. Wait, yo, chat. Jacob changed his PFP. What a goat. Yes, Jacob, you are going to be picking up the huzz in my chat now, Jacob. By the way, he's 17, so. Actually, almost 18. He's like an adult in a month. Wait. A month, right? Yeah, I think it's January, end of January. Hello, Hef. You live in the trenches and you're from Canada? Oh shit, my bad, bro. Never mind, chat. I take it back. He lives in Canada. Bro's in the trenches. Wait, how are you Swiss cheesing me, bro? What are you gonna do? Fucking throw maple syrup on me? Chat, the Canadian's gonna set a maple syrup trap. Oh no. What are the PC specs? 4090 plus something else. I don't know, man. F3. Hello, Eric. What am I making? Giant Floating Castle. Yo, thank you, Deer Slayer, for following. I appreciate it. Deer Slayer at this time of the year is crazy. In the snow trenches, right? Anyways. By the way, for anyone who's new here, chat, at 3K followers, I will be doing a world tour. So for anyone asking for a world tour, 3K followers, or 75K likes. Damn, we're at 20K likes, that's crazy. So I mean, chat, that's why I do 75K. Because y'all hit that shit way too quick. Yeah, 75K likes, I'm doing the world tour, y'all, alright? Or, like I said, 3K followers. Yeah, thank you, Emma, thank you, No Name, and thank you, Jeff, for the follow. Just did the whole age verification thing for the sole purpose of Jolly posting? Hell yeah, Megan. Yeah, thank you, Trev Dog, for the follow. Charlie Kirky finished the lyrics. I just popped a perky, Keeks, obviously. Yeah, thank you, Tom, Sven, thank you, Elliot, for the follow. Damn, we're getting a lot of followers here, chat. Appreciate y'all. Chat, all I want for Christmas is 3K followers on TikTok. I don't know, like 13.2 on YouTube. We're going up quick, y'all. Anyways. Are you building an island for— Yes, Keegan, I'm currently building the island for the castle. Yeah, thank you, Elliot, for the follow. What am I building? Giant floating castle in the sky, chat. Or at least I will be very soon. We're getting closer and closer every day, chat. Hopefully by the end of the stream I'll have most of the crater done, you know? But we will see. How's it look so far overall? I think pretty good. Looks pretty good to me so far, right? Should be good. I don't know, the floating island looks like it's coming along pretty well. Or at least the base, the skeleton of it, you know? What's that Mariana Trench? It's the crater from which the castle rises out of the ground, chat. Chat. The floating island is gonna be like risen out of the ground. Okay? It's gonna rise from the ground, y'all. You're the first to say my name right? Really, Sven? Wait, that's really surprising actually. Because like, you know, that was what's his name? That was PewDiePie's dog's name in his Minecraft series. Back when he was like, you know, popular. Bro, I still can't believe I watched PewDiePie back in 2019. Crazy shit, I'm not gonna lie. Then I only ever watched his Minecraft gameplay. I only ever watched him play Minecraft, I'm gonna be real. I thought all his other content was low-key pretty lame, or mid. I was never that into him, you know? He always seemed kind of weird to me. But, like I said, I watched him for Minecraft. PUBG bridge is method? Nah, bro. You missed one, or you mean I missed one? Oh, shit. Thank you. How long till I finish? 3 minutes. About 3... I'm sorry. Seriously, I'll probably, well, finish what? The whole project or just the crater? The crater's probably gonna take me all night, honestly. Is this gonna be completely symmetrical? Yes, Jacob, as you can tell, it is very symmetrical here. Jacob! How'd you make that big of a hole? A lot of mining plus the TNT bomber. How old was I when I made this? 15. I'm now 19. Crazy, right? Almost 20, actually. I'm almost 20. I made it when I was 15, chat. Isn't that crazy? Just creator? What do you mean by just creator? Oh, wait, yeah. What is the best recommended start XP farm? Armadillo plus silverfish farm. Armadillo silverfish farm every time, bro. Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Love this song. Wait, look at my XP level. Wait, what? 6'7"? I'm sorry, bro. That's not even intentional, by the way, chat. I've left it there on purpose, I guess, but you know. Not even intentional, by the way. At Wolf, if we get married, can I move to Canada? So you, Saibao, sorry, Key. Sorry, guys. Saibao, I'm kidding. Nah, you're right, bro, you're right. PBQT, oh my god. You know, chat, my voice is dying. I'll be back in 30 seconds. I need to grab water. I need some water, chat. My voice is fucking dying. Sorry, I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Alright, losers, I'm back. Told you 30 seconds. Oh, sorry. Probably close the door all the way. Sorry, chat. I need water so I can keep reading your comments, you know? Guys, I'm a dedicated streamer. Please follow. Hello, Hooter. But yeah, Sven, I'm surprised you didn't. I'm surprised no one said your name right before, Sven. That's very strange to me. Because, like, it was. I feel like it's an iconic name, you know? Hello, Icon Bros. You're new. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Icon? Oh, shit, chat. I just realized. I'm kind of mad. We missed day 2,450. Shame. Oh shit, wait, let me fix the hat real quick. Shit. Alright, how's the hat look, chat? Sven is like, Sven like in Frozen? No clue. People say like 7? Bro. Yes, hello 7, welcome to the stream. That's crazy, bro. Then again, what do you expect from most TikTok streamers? I feel like most TikTok streamers are a little slow, I'm not gonna lie. By a little, I mean very. You know, I mean, chat, have you seen some of the content that comes out of, like, TikTok Live? It's crazy, bro. It's genuinely ridiculous. Merry Christmas, Leo. Hello, Jonah, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Last time you joined Live Hardcore, they had 2 years, and within 6 to 7 minutes of me joining, they died. Tragic, yo. My name is slowly to mess up streamers. That's crazy, Rigard. How would it mess people up? Oh, yo, what, bro, why is my hat, like, hard, bro? You just like birds? Fair. Hello, Smog. What do you mean, wow? Yo, thank you, IDK, to play here for the, share. Appreciate it, bro. Yes, chat, share the stream with your family and friends, so they can judge you when I pull out the spear and start doing the secret tech. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm LXlive in it, guys. I'm LXlive in it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, that's a lie. I'll continue doing this. Lovebirds? True. Your son is a bird? Good shit. Bro actually shared the lie. That's crazy. Yeah, don't spam share. Don't spam, bro. Do not spam the share. Oh my god. Merry Christmas, Smokey. Please don't spam the share, bro. I'll just have you banned. If you guys. Share like 2 times at most, please. I appreciate all the shares, but bro, I don't need that spammed. I think they'll remove the spear because of me. Real, dude. They're gonna fundamentally change the spear all because of me, guys. Look, I should make a YT short or TikTok about it, or both. I feel like that'd do crazy numbers. Hey, Dragon, welcome to the stream. No, you told me to share my family. This guy, bro. This guy. Not your whole family, goddamn. What's the bill? Also, Merry Christmas. Giant floating castle in the sky. And Merry Christmas to you, too. Thank you, Unknown and Jonah, for the shares. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Unknown, for the share. Yeah, alright. Anyways, oops. Oh, chat. I'm almost done with this whole stone area. Thank the Lord. Add Jig only blocking does? Yeah. First one to Gruen while on a crater with 6-7? True. Think he who? Oh, I just realized it's already Christmas where you are? Damn, crazy. Hello, Tanner. Hey, famous person. Hello, Tanner. Not famous, I'm kidding. Yo, thank you for the heart, me, Tanner. Since having a lot of totems, did you ever get close to dying? A few times, I guess, but yeah, been a while. Merry Christmas, Jonah. Welcome back to the fan club, Tanner. Yo, thank you, Cody, for the rose. Appreciate it, chat. Hello, Mark. Welcome to the stream. Happy Kwanzaa. Happy Kwanzaa, bro. Shit, that's one of the other holidays. I forgot about Kwanzaa. Happy Kwanzaa, bro. Merry Christmas. Happy Kwanzaa. Happy Hanukkah, chat. All the holidays. We love to see it. It's the holidays, chat. Yo, we just got another fan club thing. Thank you. Thank you, Cody, for the heart me. Yo, Cody, welcome to the fan club, bro. Welcome to the fan club, Cody. We need to get this guy a medal. You're right, Key. We do need to get me a medal, chat, for many reasons. Actually, I already have multiple medals, mostly for reading in elementary school. Apparently I was good at that compared to most kids. I still don't know how I got those reading medals, I'm not gonna lie. I low-key did like the bare minimum. Then again, those kids were low-key illiterate, so that kind of makes sense. The amount of times I heard the sentence, "I will win you," when we were talking about beating someone in a game. Of course, you were good at reading? Alright, bro. What am I building? Giant floating castle in the sky, chat. Giant floating castle in the sky, y'all. Shabbat shalom. Indeed, it's so cold right now, yo. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty warm, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I feel warm and toasty. I love California. Sucks to be in Toronto right now. Oh. Very well, Quebec. I guess you're in Quebec, aren't you? Ew, Quebec. It's 6:34 for you? Hey, Archie. Archie, big up the UK lot. Oi, bro. Big up the UK lot. Oi, bro. Oi, I'm monocle. Yeah, it's nighttime for me, chat. I'm in California. It's not even Christmas Day. Are you fucking serious? Are you I'm like 8 blocks short. Are you kidding me? Dude, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Are you copying? No, I'm freestyling this. Chat, I don't copy builds. This is pure freestyle for me. I am straight freestyling this island. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, so I'm not copying, guys. I'm not copying. This is my own unique build. Are you serious? Alright, fuck it. Let's do it for now. Why not, bro? It's time for the dirt, chat. It's time for the dirt. How the fuck are you making this look identical in the sky? I don't know yet, Jacob. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know yet, Jacob. I'm working that one out. Hey, hello, who's Specs? Welcome to the stream. First time watching a stream. Wait, first time watcher seems good so far. Good luck in your sub. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Thanks for everyone's been following some in chat. Appreciate y'all. Chat, all I want for Christmas is 3K. Low key, bro. I want 3K for Christmas, chat. So yeah, please follow. Holy shit. 200 messages missed. Thoughts on UK? I'm very excited to go there in a couple months, chat. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who's giving me gifts, by the way. You guys are helping me pay for the UK Pokemon tournament I'm going to in a couple months. For those who don't know, you can play Pokemon tournaments and make like money off them if you do well. So, you know. Currently practicing for that. Yo, GG, I know, right, Joe? Welcome to the stream, Joe. How you been? Or welcome back, I should say. Hello, Sean. Thank you for the follow. Thoughts on the UK? But yeah, you guys seems cool, Archie. I like UK. I'm excited. Only 142? Exactly, Rigard. You get it. You get it, bro. 142 followers away, chat. And we already gained, what? 66 this stream? Wait, guys, 1 follower away from how many? How many followers are we going away from, guys? Alright. Yeah, thank you, Clayton, for the follow. Thank you, Joey, for the follow. Thank you, Junior, D3, Home GA, guys. 67 followers gained. Also, we're halfway to the World Tour, chat. 75k likes for World Tour, like I said. Or we're not halfway, but we're almost halfway, you know? You're saying you love the stream, thank you, X. Hello, D3, welcome to the stream. Yo, D3, don't spam, bro. I'm trying to read all the other chats, too. Justin, bro, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean, bro? Grown adult, by the way. Fuck, I'm such a chud, bro. That's a lie, I mog. Low-key mog, my bad. You should build the Eiffel Tower with your glasses. True, Citra, true. Maybe one day. I look, you need to finish the Lego Eiffel Tower I have first, though, you know? Anyways, yeah, thanks for everyone's following and liking the stream. Appreciate y'all. Hello, Batskull. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Citra. How you doing? But yeah, how y'all doing tonight, chat? Are y'all having a jolly Christmas? Or jolly whatever day it is? Or whatever you're doing? I don't know. Whatever holiday you celebrate, chat. Are you having a holly jolly day, chat? I hope you all are. Yo! No way! Trev Dog, thank you for the 2 jolly Christmas, bro. Appreciate that. Hell yeah, bro. 20 coins. Thank you, Trev. Appreciate you, bro. How's my Christmas going? Has not started yet, chat. For me, Christmas is an hour and 20 minutes away. Not gonna lie. Hour and 20 minutes until Christmas for me, guys. OMG, dirt time, yes. Merry Chrysler, Ethan. We're doing a floating castle in the sky, chat. For anyone who's just joining, we're doing a floating castle in the sky. How y'all doing tonight, chat? Yeah, thank you, Ethan, for the follow. Appreciate it, Ethan. Appreciate the following, Ethan. Very cool. Chat, we have, oh my god, 67 viewers. I'm not even gonna do it. You guys can do it if you want, but yeah, 67 viewers. Holy shit, double armored gold skeleton. Or gold skeleton, gold zombie. That's crazy. Anyways. Yo, thank you, Maverick, for the follow. 6 a.m. for you, 1:30 for you. Damn, crazy. Yo, thank you, XF, for the heart me. Appreciate it, bro. Welcome back to the fan club. One of us. One of us. One of us. Yo, one of us, chat. One of us. 68. Oh, wait. 28, 67 followers, bro. So many 6-7s. It's everywhere, chat. Okay, actually, chat. I've been watching The Boys a lot lately. I've seen the number 67 come up like literally 20 times. I swear to God. Chat, if you've not watched The Boys, bro, the number 67 comes up like 20 fucking times. I swear to God. It's crazy. Yeah, thanks everyone's following, chat. Thanks to everyone who's following. Appreciate y'all. Yo, thank you for the Tom Christmas X set. Yo, my goat. By the way, chat, for every Christmas themed gift I get, TikTok is rewarding me with like points or some shit. So yeah, I really appreciate all the Christmas gifts, guys. Navidad. Oh, I remember singing this song in my school in like fucking 3rd grade, bro. Peak. Yo, thank you for the Tom Christmas. Thank you for the Jolly. Oh shit. Yo, thank you for the Tom Christmas X set. And thank you for the Tiny Christmas. It's not showing on my laptop. Trev, thank you for the, or Jolly Christmas. Oh shit, that was 14 Jollies. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Damn, that's crazy, Trev Dog. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Trev Dog, for that many Jollies. Tom and yeah, thank you, I said Trev. Appreciate y'all. Merry Christmas. My bed's back over there, isn't it? But you know what's not over there? My beautiful dirt collection. I need more dirt, chat. Oh my god, look at that progress, y'all. Ain't that beautiful? Chat like up? True, chat like up. World Tour now? Sorry, Jacob. World Tour at 75k likes. Or 3k followers. Whatever I hit first. World Tour, whichever of those I hit first, yo. Yeah, thank you for all the gifts, chat. Appreciate it. All those beautiful gifts. Yeah, Jacob. World Tour later, bro. I'm making progress. But yeah. Yes, real World Tour means he's going international. True. Hello, Eric. Welcome to the stream. Did I watch Real Steel? No, you did not. But yeah, thanks for everyone's watching the stream and liking, chat. I appreciate y'all deeply. Anyways. Oh, shit, I need my water. I'm so thirsty. My voice is like dying. Not sure how long I'll stream tonight. Yo, thank you, Mello, for sharing live. Appreciate you, Mello. Mom reveal at 150k likes? Nah. Never. Anyways. But yeah. Where was I? Oh yeah. Right, okay, we gotta go to Y62, I believe. Y62, chat. That is the true answer. Your feet are so cold they hurt? Damn, unlucky. Y62 and you Y62. Oh yeah. Yeah, like the, yeah. Anyways, my bad. But yeah, so we gotta match at Y62. Right up here. Oh, over there's not 62. Is it like 61? Oh, it's 60 in some places. Oopsies. Forgot it's gonna be 60 in some places. Gotta lock in for that chat, low-key. Yo, thank you, Trev Dog, for the Santa hat. Holy peak. Yo, wait. Santa hat, let's go. Thank you, Trev Dog. Appreciate you. Yo, and the roses, dude. Thank you so much. Holy shit. By the way, yeah, when I check the gift chats, because I'm very inexperienced with like TikTok Live, so I still don't know all the gifts, you know. Yeah, appreciate you with the Santa hat, Trev Dog. What am I doing for Christmas? I'm gonna stream and see my family, chat. tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon I'll stream, and then later tonight I'm going to see my family. Yo, thank you for the rose once again, Trev Dog. Or I already said that. Yeah. All right, cool. Yo, Merry Christmas, XXX. How you doing? All right, cool. Fix my Santa hat. Oh, chat. Oh. Arr, 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 arr. You got a new PC? Hell yeah, young Felix. Good shit, bro. Congrats. Merry Christmas, Jackie. What am I building, Patrick? Giant floating castle in the sky, Patrick. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, Merry Christmas, Jackie. How's it going? Can't believe we are on dirt. Holy shit, right? Though, to be fair, chat, you gotta keep in mind, I still have a lot more craters to make. Like, it's not gonna be one lonely crater, chat. There's gonna be like 4 different craters for all the different stalactites. So we're not done yet. We're not even close to done yet. But this is very good progress because this is the biggest one. And look how holy chat. Look at this though. How is this not worth a follow? Beautiful. All man-made. Yo, thank you for the go accept. Appreciate it. What am I building? Giant floating castle. Where's the dirt coming from? My inventory. Or originally, you know, this giant hole. I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Quan, for the follow, and thank you, Cole, for sharing live. Appreciate it. No schematic is crazy. I don't believe in schematics, Owen. I don't believe in schematics, man. What can I say? Never want to use them. Never will use them. Except for like, no. You know, never will use them. If I want to copy a farm, I'll use a YT tutorial. But yeah. Why is my level 67? Because I like it being there. Yo, the year of the roses X set. Oh shit, bro's making it rain. Damn. Do I have texture packs? Yes, Time Dio's texture pack, chat. I have Time Dio's texture pack. Thank you for the 21 roses X set. Appreciate it. Hey, it's important. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Yo, chat, we're all I want for Christmas is 3K followers. Just saying. Actually, it's Christmas Eve. So, all I want for Christmas Eve is 3K followers, chat. OMG, it looks, keep it up, it looks good. Thank you, Owen. Appreciate it. But yeah, chat, I do not use schematics. I build it. And if I don't like how it looks, I tear it the fuck down. You know? I'm a Minecraft purist for myself. But if you want to use schematics, don't feel bad, you know? Don't feel bad for using schematics, chat. But for myself, I'm a purist. I will not. Hey, may I diddy you is crazy. Tweaker, are you even an adult, bro? Yo, Peyton with the Tom Christmas. Thank you, Peyton. What do you mean bad mods, P. Jerry? Yo, real Tweaker, thank you for the follow. Yo, thank you so much for the Tom Christmas, though. Appreciate that. Yo, we're getting so many gifts tonight, chat. Probably because it's Christmas. Oh my god, why is the goal 15K? I look so greedy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is the goal 15K? Oh my god, I look so greedy. Holy shit. I look so greedy, bro. Why is the goal 15K? Oh, last night I got a bunch of gifts, right? That makes sense. It's Christmas morning for you? Hell yeah, G. That's awesome, G. Or did I call you Tag? Or I don't know. What do you want me to call you? Tag? I'll call you Tag. Welcome to the stream, Tag. How's your night going? Anyways, like I was saying, chat, yeah. So for me, it's currently Christmas Eve, chat. We got an hour left till Christmas. 1 hour till we get jolly, chat. 1 hour till we get jolly. Type shit, y'all. Type shit. Yo, thank you, BB for the follow. Appreciate it. I only asked not to spam. If I don't say it, someone else will cry about it. Yeah. P. Jerry, don't spam, bro. What's today? Wait, what's today's special? You want today's special to win? Chat, today we are building the castle. Crazy special, right? You're jolly as fuck, me too. We got the Santa hat and everything, chat. That's the special for today. You know? That's the real special, chat. But yeah, all I want for Christmas is 3K followers, so please follow. Plus, at 3K followers, I'm doing a world tour, so yeah. If we get 3K followers before 75K likes, chat, I'll do a world tour. Does middle click for blocks work on Bedrock? I do not know, Trev. I don't think so, Trev. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, but I don't think so. At the same time, you know? But you can always try it. But I'm pretty sure I've tried it before and it has not worked. Like I said, worth checking, though. Yeah, thank you, Jackie, for sharing the live. Appreciate it, Jackie. Thank you, Tagger, for the follow. Yo, Exo, thank you for the tiny Christmas. Appreciate you, bro. Yo, thanks for giving me Christmas gifts, chat. Y'all are making TikTok push my stuff in the algorithm more. Very helpful, genuinely. Yo, thank you for the love you, TikToker. Appreciate it. Love you so much too, TikToker. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Hello, Malachi. Welcome. Hello, Bronson. What am I making? Giant floating castle in the sky, chat. Yo, thank you, except for the let him cook. Thank you for the let him cook, Xset. Appreciate you, bro. Yo, thank you for the sweaty Teddy Xset. That's crazy. That's a pretty pricey one, isn't it? Yeah, right. 30, damn. Thank you, bro. Yo, then you paid with the goat. Oh my god, Jay. Y'all are making it rain. That's crazy. Have you ever beat the game? User, tons of times. I had every achievement at one point. Yo, hello, IG. It's Levi. Welcome to the stream. Why are you grinding so much? Is it because you get paid? Well, I'm hoping to get paid. Well, okay. What do you mean? Grinding TikTok streams a lot? Yes, I've been getting money, but not like crazy. Okay. I've been getting good money for only streaming for 2 weeks on TikTok, but you know, I have not been getting a living wage or anything. But yeah, I'm trying to get to a point where I can make streaming my career, chat. So I'm grinding to try and make streaming a career for myself. So yeah, please follow, y'all. Please follow. El the Wolf? What do you mean El the Wolf? The Wolf's the goat, bro. If you're arguing with Wolf, you're almost definitely wrong, bro. Guarantee it. Alright, chat, look at this. The first crater is done, y'all. The first crater is done, chat. Look at this beauty. The first crater has been finished, chat. Now, the problem here with this crater, guys, is I need to make more. I need to make more, chat. So, awkward. But yeah. We do need more craters, chat. I can't lie to you. Here, let's build like an outline for the actual island itself. How about, you know? I almost was like, what the fuck was that? But that's a ghast. That is so sweet. Wait, what's so sweet? I missed something. Oh. What did I miss? No, I mean, why do you grind the server so much? You've already achieved everything? No, I haven't. I've not built the floating castle yet, which I've wanted to do for years. There we go. Not achieved everything. Whoa, that's weird lag. Did I build it wrong? No, I did not build it wrong, chat. I'm just, I'm building it in multiple ways. I'm building multiple craters around the area. I built it correct. Boy, Jackie, what's so sweet? I missed something. Oh, you make this become your full-time job for yourself? Oh, thank you, X. I appreciate it. That's what's sweet. Okay. Thank you, X. I appreciate that. That's what's sweet. I got it. Appreciate you, X. Thank you, bro. Sorry, I try to read every chat, but they go away very quickly. You know, I'm doing my best. Yeah, we need more craters, chat. More craters. What am I currently building? Hello, White Fitty. I'm currently building a giant floating castle in the sky. Or at least I will be when I finish the craters. Yeah, thank you, Patty, for the follow. The glowing mobs bring you joy? Fair. They are pretty cool. I love shaders. Yeah, I didn't build it, like, wrong, chat. I just kind of need to lock in and do some more craters, low-key. But I'll figure it out, chat. I'm working on it, you know, like I said. It's getting the progress. Yeah, I don't know if that's far out enough, actually, low-key. Might make it a little further out. Yeah, it'd probably work better that way. I think. We'll see. What's the biggest gift I've gotten yet? I want to say it was Daniel with the, Dream Big, yeah. Daniel gave me a Dream Big, which is like 3,500 coins. I think it's 3,500. Or it might be 3,350. I know, it's really big. Whatever the Dream Big is. But yeah, that was like the biggest single gift. My top gifter is giving me about 15k coins, though. RS3. Hey, Bob, welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas. Are you not covering the hole right now? No, Maverick, I'm not covering the hole. We are not covering the hole. We are making the outline for the next crater. This is a multi-crater project, y'all. Multi-crater. This is just the first one. How do you think of all this? I don't know, Levi. I'm gonna be honest. I just kind of do, you know? I think of it and then I make it. So I'm at a small creative block right now. Trying to figure out exactly how I want this to be done, you know? Because this is gonna be very, very difficult to make, I'm not gonna lie. That giant crater took up a lot less space than I expected it to. It's taking up a lot less space than I was expecting this to. I'll figure it out though, chat. I'll figure it out. How long? Wait, you said how long? Oh, yo, Toasted, thank you for the heart puff. Sorry if I misread that. Probably a couple months. Yo, thank you, Toasted, for the heart puff. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, like I was saying, a couple months, maybe? I don't know. Or the crater itself, maybe like a week. Crater's on track to take about a week, you know? Low-key. Yo, don't spam, football fan. Don't spam, bro. But yeah, 6-7, guys. 6-7. Which one for fan club? Oh, no, it's not the heart puff. It's the heart me. Sorry, Toasted. Sorry if you put the wrong one in. It's the heart me, not the heart puff. If you want to join the fan club. Oh, come on. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Oh, there we go. I'm the goat. Heart me. Wait, Luke, Lamau, in a week, the election. Wait, what? In a week? Wait, what? In a week, next election, since there's 7 ministers during Dictator Aura, you could get elected minister in Skyblock. It's only a few hundred. Wait, what? Wait, seriously? Wait, what do you mean, Melon? What are you talking about, Melon? Hello, Dark Vimp. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yo, thank you for the heart me, Jackie. Appreciate it. Love the bow name. Oh, thank you. Dies instantly. Yes, chat. Bohemian Rhapsody. No actions and stuff is wild. What do you mean no actions? What do you mean no actions, Untrix? For this election, 7th place has 400 votes right now, and top 7 get elected each week. Damn. I know I can get that many votes, though. High key. High key? I don't know. Yeah, thank you, except for the Tom Christmas. Actions and stuff is an animation texture pack. Oh, cool. Yeah, thank you, except for the roses. Appreciate it, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna do this next crater, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Might have to be a series of mini craters, you know? What is a mini crater, though? You have the audience link? You totally can. Maybe later. Next levels. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate it. I'm hilarious, guys. Where I lost everything today? Tragic. Tuesday. Tragic. Yo, thank you, Maverick, for sharing live. I don't know why he was spamming. Look at your levels, right? Real. I know why, yeah. What's my next build? I don't know. Probably a memorial for either my childhood best friend or my dog. One of the two. My childhood dog. Well, of course, later. It's in a week. Oh, it's in a week. My bad. You finally beat the Wither with no armor? Well, I've already done it before, Leon. But yeah, sure. Hello, Gucci. Welcome to the stream. Hello, my jolly friend. Hello, Gucci. Is it 2 for me? No, chat. It's 11 p.m. for me. It's not even Christmas yet for me, guys. Not yet. But I'm still feeling jolly, you know? Yo, Toasted, welcome to the fan club. Thank you. OMG, finally almost home. Hell yeah, Wolf. Good shit. Shit, this is kind of messing with me, chat. I'm not gonna lie. This is low-key messing with me, dude. Fuck. Trying to figure out exactly how I want to do this without, like, messing it up, you know? What am I making? A giant crater. Soon to be a floating castle. You mine so much excess that you're not using? I know, SDS, I know. But I used a TNT nuker to do it, so, you know, I didn't miss a lot. Do I have any tips for survival world like set? Yeah. Oh, shit, my hat. My tips are be aware of your surroundings at all times, and be mechanically skilled. Also, always have a shield or a totem. How long have I been working on this? Tonight or overall, Brandon? Which one? Oh shit, did I not update the goal? My bad, sorry, I thought I updated the goal, chat. There we go. Cool, it's updated now. Yo, chat. All I want for Christmas is 3K followers. Low-key, 3K followers would be awesome tonight. Actually, Christmas Eve. For Christmas, I want 3,500. Teamwork, Wolf, true. I mute you, ban. That's actually a really good idea. Power of friendship, moderation. Yo, thank you, Kai, for the follow. Appreciate it, Kai. Thank you, Kai, for the follow. Big W, Kai. No way, guys. Kai Snap. What? I'm kidding. Hello, ND. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Riley. How you doing, Riley? Merry Christmas, Riley. What do I want for Christmas wear? Whatever you can give me. I don't know. Now, I'm open for Pokemon cards, honestly. Though I already know I'm getting some, but I don't know which ones. How do we get TTS? Sorry, Envy, I don't have TTS enabled. Is that something I should do? I know, I'm kind of worried. What if I enable TTS and people just like say slurs or some shit, you know? Hi, Key. I low-key start beef too often to have actual TTS, I feel like. Sorry you're not focused. Wolf, you're fine, dude. You're doing great. What's up, your mom? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Easier to read. Fair. Good point, but also that's a lot of texting. Plus, you got mods here. True, true. Mods and subs should get TTS. That's true, actually, Pigeon. You're right. You're right, Loki. What shaders am I using? I'm using Silder's Vibrant Shaders, chat. And I'm currently on day 2,453. 2,453, chat. Why am I mining? Wait, why am I placing this here? This should not be getting placed here. Uh-oh. Bad. Cool. I love the trident. It's beautiful. Yeah, that's a really fucked up circle, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda need to lock in. Make better circles. Yes, give us TTS. I don't know, chat. I don't know if I trust y'all with TTS. Merry Christmas to you too. Yo, thank you, Trev Dog, for the heart me. Appreciate it, bro. Damn, look at that fan club grow in chat. Join the fan club, chat. It's all 70 people do 100 likes. Easy hit 75k, true. Do you have cheats on for packs? No, I have no cheats. What's TTS? Text to speech. It means like basically people type shit out and it gets read out to me. Could be interesting for sure, not gonna lie. Oh, man, I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very tired, chat. I'm very tired tonight. Probably because I woke up pretty early this morning. Woke up at like 10 a.m. After going to bed at 5, so yeah. A little more tired than usual, I guess. Yo, thank you for the go popular. Trev, appreciate it, bro. Shit, let's go. Yo, W Trev in chat, guys. He's giving a lot to the stream. He, right? I'm guessing he. I don't know. Anyways. But not for randos. Fair enough. You know, maybe I'll do TTS for fan club members and mods. Yo, thank you for the club cheers. Oh shit, I've never seen club cheers. What the hell? Damn, thank you, bro. Team cheers, awesome, bro. Thank you. I've never seen those before, actually. That's fun. All right, this should be appropriate size, hopefully. Uh-oh, I just fell. I'm so good at Minecraft, guys. Hey, thank you for your club cheers, though, Trev Dog. Appreciate it. Yo, thank you, Roses. Thank you, Trev Dog, for more club cheers and Toasted for more roses. Appreciate you. Thank you for the club cheers, guys. Oh, 6 and 9, no way, guys. Do you guys do that on purpose? There's no way that's coordinated. But yeah, 6 and 9, fire. Can I say what level I am? 67. Guys, what's up with 6-7? Guys, why do you guys care about level 67? What's up with that, guys? W engagement bait. W engagement bait, bro. Oh, holy engagement bait. Uh-oh. That's bad. Holy engagement bait. What zoom mod am I using? WI zoom. Can you play multiplayer hardcore? Yes, you can. Or you're asking if I'm gonna do it, specifically. But it's possible to do in general, yes. I'm not gonna do it myself right now, but, you know. In general, yeah. I'm proud of your grind. Thank you, Midnight. Yo, I started my hardcore world and got full nether in 2 hours. Good shit, Midnight. Good shit, bro. Proud of your grind. Thank you, Midnight. Appreciate it. How does that work if your friend dies? Oh, they're just dead forever, dude. You know? I mean, you could use server commands to revive them if you want, you know? It could be like a thing where it's like, or you have to do something to revive them. Usually from what I've seen multiplayer hardcore is usually what people do is they'll have like a revive feature, you know? Where if one person dies, they get revived. But yes, chat. Is this the only world I play? Pretty much. I play some other worlds though, I'm not gonna lie. But this is my main world for sure. It's the one I play the most, you know? That is one dog shit circle, I'm not gonna lie. Holy. Here, let's fix that. I mean, that's better, you know, that is better. So I'll probably do it that way. Low Kirk Canyon, that's probably how I do it. No, that looks good. Okay. But yeah, this is like my main one. They're finally adding offhanding to Bedrock. Wait, seriously? They're actually adding offhands to Bedrock? That's actually crazy. Like genuinely, that's wild, bro. Only took like, what, 1 million years? Dude, I'm pretty sure the dinosaurs went extinct in the time it took them to do that shit. I'm not gonna lie. My god. Can't wait to be reunited with a heated blanket? True. Hey, Merry Christmas, Birdman. How's it going for you? How's your night going, bro? Chat, I'm building a floating castle. What? Damn, that's a lot of progress. I know, right, Reeve? I'm making crazy progress, chat. By the way, guys, 3K followers and I'll do a world tour. Just saying. Just saying, y'all. 3K followers, I'll do a world tour, you know? Low Kirk annually the play. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? That's better, I think, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I'll just start building under it and see how it looks, you know? How about that? Yo, thank you, Chaz, for the follow. Thank you, Kief, for the follow. Appreciate it. Keef? Is it Keef or Kief? I don't know. Yeah, well, you can't follow 3K times. Tragic, yo. Tragic. Yes, Chandler, I do remember you. You should get ores. So, Dias. I actually am doing that, Dias, but that's later in the project. But I am doing that, Dias. Fun fact. You just can't see it because the first attempt at that is like all the way down there. But chat. There's gonna be a lot of caves, ores, and other things. For now, I'm just making a skeleton of an outline. Chat, this is a skeleton. There's gonna be a lot more added. Where's Gast? There he is. Whoa. Weird. Yes, I have other plans, guys. Do not sweat. Hello there. What project am I working on? Giant floating castle. No, I've not watched Stranger Things. How do you make the gas go down? Do you just have to look down? Is that the only way to do that? That's really annoying. Just forgot I was in your streams. I'm vibing to the music. That's crazy, bro. Any tips for getting better at building? Just keep practicing. Hey, Ralph. Welcome to the stream. Sleep well, bro. Sleep well. Anyways. Chat, the Happy Gas might be my goat in this project. I'm not gonna lie. Happy Gas might be the goat here. Dude might single-handedly carry this project. But yeah, we'll see. Oh man. Hey, welcome back, Mini Boss. How you been? At Chandler, depth. True, depth is very important. Depth is always a good skill to have in Minecraft building. Bro, can they please add the crab hand though? I need the crab hand like 5 minutes ago, dude. I need that crab hand in the game, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, I'm messing this up a lot. Like I said, I'm very tired right now, chat, so I've had a long day. Actually, I took a nap for around an hour and a half earlier. You've been good, you have class now, and you're low-key free and playing games in the world? Hell yeah, Mini Boss. Hello, Mercarkey, welcome to the stream. W Gift? Oh shit, wait, W Gift? Yo, Daniel! Oh shit, Daniel, thank you for the Santa Owl surprise. Sorry I missed that, dude. Is streaming my job? I want it to be. I want a gap year right now. Yo, thank you so much, Daniel. Appreciate it, bro. Merry Christmas, Daniel. Hope you're having a good one. Yo, K-Dog, welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas, K-Dog. Yo, thank you so much, Daniel. Yo, thank you, Wolf, for saying W gift. Welcome back, Daniel. How you been, bro? How you been? Anyways. Merry Christmas, Alex and Wolf. Yeah. Yo, thank you for the heart, me, Daniel. Anyways, I'm low-key looking into the super fan stuff, by the way. I'm trying to make sure that's a cooler thing, but yeah. Welcome, Daniel. I love my super fans, chat. Awesome. Yeah, thank you for the heart, me, Daniel. Appreciate you. Yo, what's up? Hello. I'm not reading that name, bro. What is that name? Dog. Change your fucking name. Holy shit, dude. What is wrong with you, dog? It's Christmas. Spread jolly and cheer, dog. Change that shit. I lost my account. Oh, sorry to hear that, Zuka. Just, I'm not ignoring that name, bro. Bro, that was not the wind. You were drunk? Bro, that was not the wind. Hello, James. Welcome to the stream. Am I making a cliff right now? No, I'm making a crater. That is not the wind, bro. Anyways, I'm currently making, what was I saying? A giant crater, for my floating castle. That is not the wind, bro. What the fuck? You have to wait like one more day, dude. Holy shit. Dog, lock the fuck in. What is that name, dude? Holy shit. Yo, thank you, Mattman, for the follow on the purple up. I appreciate that, bro. How's that going, Mattman? Hello, Mattman. Yo, thank you for the raid, bro. Appreciate it. Or, oh, you raided me. My bad. Thank you for the raid of 1, Mattman. Appreciate you, dude. How you doing, Matt? How long have I been working on this for? A few months. I wouldn't trust that guy around drinks. Yeah, holy real, dude. That guy's not getting... Bro, I'm covering my drink around that guy. Just in case. Low key, bro. What the fuck? Dog. Jesus Christ. Alright. I've been blocked by 20 creators. I wonder why, bro. You know, not to be mean. I'm gonna be mean for you. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, just stop chatting until you can change your name, please. I don't want that in my chat. I don't want to ban you. I want you to be able to enjoy the live. But yeah, bro, just don't get drunk and do that again, please. And just don't chat, bro. Jesus Christ. Few months is dedication. I know, right? Holy shit, bro. Okay, my bad, bro. This guy. Wolf, mute him for like 5 minutes so it deletes his messages. Please. Jesus Christ. Yo, welcome back, Zachary David. Thank you for the follow. You've returned. Holy shit, guys. Zachary David has returned. The GOAT. The prodigal son. Either way, Merry Christmas, bro. Alright. Well, can you mute him so his messages get deleted? I do not need that name in my chat. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Jesus Christ. I'll leave. Fair. Out of all night. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. Yo, Wolf, can you get his ass or Melon? One, you two? They should be here, I thought. Bro. Jesus Christ. Guys, we're supposed to be getting Jolly. I'm so sorry about that, bud. Oh my god, my poor gas just got hit on accident. Can't believe some idiot would hit my gas. I'm all okay, bro. Apparently none of my mods are active right now. I'm just looking at mute myself then. Shit, dude. There we go. My messages should go bye-bye. 1 Aether Realm later. Look at likes. 55k or 20k likes away, chat. Or, you know, 100 followers. 3k followers and I'll do the... Yo, Daniel, leave me the I'm ready. Holy shit. Chat, Daniel might be ready. I'm not gonna lie. Can't quite tell, but he might be ready, y'all. Low Kirk annually, I think he's ready. What the fuck is this song, bro? This is not the Christmas music I'm looking for. Yo, holy shit, Daniel with the 200 SpongeBobs. Thank you, bro. Mods, me, your mod me, your mod's lacking? Nah, bro, not you. You've been doing Spear Tech all day? Hell yeah, Tongue Emoji, you love to see it. Yo, Pigeon, thank you for the Jolly... What is that? I have no idea what that is. What's that full thing called? Yo, thank you for the Jolly... Oh my god, wait, Pigeon, that's crazy. Oh shit. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Pigeon. Appreciate it. Oh my god, Pigeon with the Jolly's Heartland. Thank you, dude. And yo, thank you, Daniel. He's currently at 350 I'm readies. Guys, Daniel might be ready. 380 I'm ready? That's crazy, bro. Bro might just be ready, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Bro might be ready. Oh my god. I think that's the second longest chain I've seen of those gifts. That's awesome, bro. Thank you. Or gifts in general, I should say. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate it, bro. Yo, thank you for the I'm ready. Thank you so much, Pigeon, for the Jolly Heartland. I would be freaking out more, but my voice is already dead enough, you know? No, I don't have the Aether Realm, Zachary. I would be freaking out more, low-key, but my voice is dead. But, dude, thank you so much. Holy shit, that's crazy, Pigeon. You're the GOAT, dude. Chat, W Pigeon, W Daniel in chat. They both just gifted crazy shit. W Pigeon, W Daniel in chat, guys, please. We gotta thank him. Gift goal? Oh shit, we just crushed the gift goal, didn't we? Alright guys, new Holly Jolly gift goal. Alright, what's greedy? Let's get greedy tonight. I'm kidding. I'll do 5K. Alright, there we go, guys. New gift goal. Daniel could not be more ready. Yeah, guys, I think, guys, Daniel might be ready. I'm not, why is that name still showing, bro? Daniel might be ready, chat. He might be ready. Nah, they're AI art TikTok gifts. Wait, what? I don't think it's AI art, Toasted. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think TikTok uses AI art. I could be wrong, but yeah. Still, I appreciate it. I'm ready, bro. Might be ready. He likes the 75K for the world tour. Real, bro. Real. Hey man, AI or not, I'm getting paid for it, so I'm not gonna complain. AS. I hope it's not generative AI. Ugh. Make me feel a little bit bad. Nah, I'm kidding. Can't feel bad about getting gifts. Do I stream on Purple Up? I do, Chandler. Your eyes see something fishy? I doubt it. Are you a Discord mod? Sorry, I'm not. I'm too, my Jolly's too cut for that, you know? Jolly too cut to mod the Discord. I do own a Discord server, though. 230 chain is crazy, right, bro? That's what I'm saying. We're at a 380 chain, actually. Yo, chill on the Moggin. My bad, chat. I got a Mog every once in a while, you know. Gotta let y'all know what's up. My girl's watching is crazy. He owns a Discord. I actually own a Discord, guys. I don't mod it. I'm the owner. I'm the alpha, guys. I'm out of water. Or, not water, dirt. I am also out of water. Ain't just a mod, he owns us mods. That's crazy. I am the danger. Alright. Like I said earlier, it could also just be a chain of islands. Who knows? What's my purple app? Guys, my purple app is, what's it called? My purple app is, LXlive, guys. I'm LXlive on everything. You're watching both my streams? Thank you, Matt, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, chat, my purple app is, LXlive. I'm LXlive on every single platform. Just look up LXlive. 327 chain, right, bro? Crazy shit. Crazy shit. Crazy chains. Dies instantly. Crazy. 381. Y'all should gift him more so he can feed us mods. That is true. My mods are in my basement, chat. So if you want them fed, give me money, for real. Oh, classic. Love this song. Guys, you feel jolly right now, chat? Hello, Ceaseless. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Ceaseless? Time for bed. You're out? Alright, see you, Trev. Doug, thanks for all the gifts, bro. Have a good night, bro. Appreciate you. Merry Christmas, Trev. Merry Christmas, everyone, chat. I hope you're having a good Christmas. Alright, what do we think about this so far? Okay, I kind of like that, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Add toast, I don't want you to eat. I don't want you to eat is crazy. Alright, guys. I won't feed it to the mods, then. I'll gamble it all on black, okay? Or Pokemon cards. How's that sound? Merry's your Christmas? True. Yeah, alright. I won't feed them then, Daniel. My bad, bro. I won't feed them. I'll gamble. All on red? True. Buy some Pokemon High to open on stream. Actually, where's my Chinese box? I had that one Chinese box. Ah, no clue where it went. You know, I almost think I want to make this a little bit larger around this way. Low Kirk annually, bro. It might be the play. Holy level, I know, right, Kay? Incredible level. Follow for my level, chat. Or just because you want to see me hit 3K followers tonight. That's what I want for Christmas, y'all. That could be your guys' Christmas gift to me. 3K followers. I don't know. Oh. Nice. Yeah, you come here, bro. You come here. Not you. Just you. Come here, bro. I need to test something, zombie villager, man. I'm here, buddy. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Did you ever get Pokemon cards under your keyboard? Yes, a while ago, Jackie. Alright, now what you're gonna do is you're gonna spawn me in more zombie villagers, cool? Didn't work. That sucks. I was hoping to get one that would spawn more in for me, you know? Wah, wah. Yeah, nothing. Cool. Anyways, like I was saying. Maverick LX, wait, what? What happened? Oh yeah, me. The answer is me. MJ LeBron, it's me, guys. I'm the GOAT. Sorry, LeBron Glazers, but I'm actually the one who's goated. Sucks to be LeBron Glazer today, low-key. Bro, POV LeBron when he sees LXlive on the court. And it's just that one picture of Squidward, like, horrified. Okay, I'm low-key buns, I don't want to talk about it. I'm low-key so buns in this game sometimes. Oh, thank the Lord. We got some rain in here. Nice. Alright, from here, I'll, here. I want to do something here, chat, you know? Since I already have it built out, I might as well, if I'm going to build more out, build from the bottom area. So it's easier to place it all, you know? But yeah, anyways. At Wolf, welcome back. Hey, welcome back, Wolf. You reunite with the heated blanket? Goat. Do you make yourself clear? What do you mean by do you make yourself clear, bro? Are you gonna, like, go invisible? Let me be clear. Yes, welcome back, Wolf. We all missed you deeply. Right, guys? I'm lying. No. Alright. How's this gonna look? Holy shit, that sucks. Why did I do it that way? I don't know. I need to low-key lock in and figure out what I want this full island shape to be, you know? I need to lock in, chat, and figure out what I'm shaping this island as. Yeah, it's 75k. Oh wait, do we have 75k likes? No, it's not. It's 63. Hello, Nicola. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, chat, it's 75k likes or what's it called? Either 75k likes or 3k followers. I'll do a world tour. Yeah, thank you, Daniel, for sharing the live. Merry Christmas. Hey, Slushy, welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas, bro. Merry Christmas. Oh, excuse me. Well, like I was saying, chat, yes. For one, Merry Christmas. For two, you know, thank you for the share, Daniel. On your phone it says 75. Well, on my laptop it says 63k. So, sorry, man. My laptop is what I use to determine it. Or my stream view. Yeah, it says 64. So we're 10k likes away from the world tour, chat. Or 100 followers. What kind of RAM and graphics card you got? 64 gigs of RAM. I forget which RAM it is. And then 4090 graphics card. Pretty cool stuff, guys. Yeah, thank you, Austin, for the follow. Appreciate it. At Claimed MCB, I know you're capping. I just can't prove it. Yeah, bro's strip lying, dude. No, bro, it says 75k likes for me, I swear. Everywhere else it says 74 or 64k likes, bro. 75 for the world tour. How you doing? What do I plan on doing with this dirt outline? Not a lot. It's just a crater. But then in the sky there will be a floating castle, you know? There will be a floating castle in the sky around here. Yeah, thank you, Tiger, for following. Tough, I know, right, bro? I am going to be using Tough in the build, Dylan. You are correct. There will be Tough used in this build. But yeah, anyways. But yeah, maybe something like this would work a little bit better. You know, let's test it, chat. It's definitely worth testing at the very least. Merry Christmas, hey, Merry Christmas, nah, appreciate it. Hey, Mr. Egg, Merry Christmas, bro. How you doing, Egg? Merry Christmas, Egg. Hope it's a good one for you. Alright, how's this look? A little wonky, but also better, you know? Low-key. Wonky, but better. But yeah, it looks natural. Thank you, Chandler. I appreciate it. Look at his level. What do you mean, Sven? What about my level, bro? Why are we looking at my level, Sven? Is there something notable about my level, Sven? That I missed? I don't know. Maybe there's something about my level, chat. I respond to all comments. I haven't seen acknowledge 5. Sorry about that, Jackson. It should say I do my best to respond to all comments. But then it might make less people comment, you know? I'm doing my best, Jackson. My stream goes by hella fast. Thank you, user. I appreciate it. The stream is very chill. You guys should follow me for real. But yeah, Jackson. Actually, you missed 5 comments. This guy, bro. Found the hall monitor, chat. Merry Christmas, Soft. Hope you're having a good night, bro. Love you, brother. Love you too, Japanese name. At Jackson Carter. Nah, he's too clouded. Bro, that's crazy. Nah, I'm joking. Fair enough, fair enough. The stream's chill. Who you enjoying Christmas with? My family, chat. You know, my extended family. And then my dad and all that, you know, great, good shit. Unfortunately, not right now because it's Christmas Eve for me, chat. 30 minutes till Christmas, chat. I'm gonna be getting real jolly in about 30 minutes. You know? I'll be getting real jolly in about half an hour. Yo, thank you, Anthony, for the follow. Appreciate it. What am I building? Giant floating castle. What time is it in America? Well, in California, it's 11:26 p.m. So it's not quite Christmas for me, chat. Hi, Santa. Hello, Nina. Yo, Bella, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it, Bella. Merry Christmas Eve. Or Christmas. It's Christmas for like anyone who's not me, pretty much, at this point. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think there's a single viewer outside of California who it's not Christmas for. You gotta go to sleep, Santa. Finna be here. Nah, Revo. I hear that Santa's actually gonna sneak by while I'm streaming. Low-key. You're gonna morph into Santa? True. Oh. Merry Christmas. Alright, that is much better. Problem. I still need to do all of this area. Fuck, man. That's rough. It's gonna be real rough. Not gonna lie. You're from Alaska where it's 10 p.m.? Fair enough, I see. At Daniel, yeah, you're right. It's actually 33. Wait, what? What did Daniel say? Actually 34? Damn. Crazy. 35? Oh, I see. Do you regret starting it? Do you think you could have spent your time doing something else? Nah, FaZe. I try not to live with regrets, and honestly, this is not one of them. I'm very happy of how far this project has come. Matter of fact, I probably would have done this earlier if I knew how fast I'd be doing it. I should delete my world. How's $1 million sound? That's a pretty fair deal, right? Actually, you know what? For you, my friend, $900,000 US. Oregon? Hell yeah, John. Hell yeah. How long have I been streaming? As a whole, like what? I don't know, 8 years or something? I don't know. I used to stream on YT and the Purple App a lot more. And I started streaming on TikTok about 2 months ago, chat. And for some reason, TikTok is like my most successful platform in terms of average viewers. I'll give you $9. How about this, Mike? If you give me $9, I could possibly, just possibly, tattoo "fuck no" on your head. Just maybe. Son, go to sleep, it's Christmas. Not for me. It's 11:30. Yo, Ethan, thank you for the money gun, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ethan. Making it rain. Oh, wait, you know what I just realized I should do? Wait, what am I doing? I'm fumbling. Whenever someone gives me a money gun, here's what I should do. Oh! Fuck! Give me a second, chat. Oh, shit. I bumped my old microphone, which had, like, all my lanyards around it. Oh, that's really rough. Shit, my bad. Oh, that's a mess. Oh, my God, that's horrible. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. For those of you who don't know, chat, I have, like, dozens of lanyards. Fuck me. Hopefully none of them got damaged when they fell. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, you know, I'll deal with that later. A lot of lanyards. Like I was saying, chat, maybe I should do this every time I get the money gun. Money gun. Oh. It makes a total mess though, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, anytime we get the money gun, I'll use it a little bit, chat. How's that sound? I'll do this if you drop a money gun, chat. I have a real money gun. Don't ask why. But yeah. I'll only do it for like half a second though, because it runs out really quickly, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, chat, we got the real life money gun if y'all want to give me it. Anyways. Merry Christmas, y'all. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself in like 3 hours, so I have to clean that up. And now I have to fix the lanyard pile too. Oopsies. How do you find new things to build? Pure creativity. We good, chat? It's a little messy, but that's fine. Yeah, thank you for the Go Popular, Daniel. Appreciate it. Where was I? Oh, yeah, I was dealing with the whole logistical issue of trying to figure out how I want to build this floating island area. Oh, what a block clutch, chat. I might be the GOAT, y'all. Is there real money in it? No. World Tour 75k likes? Yes, Harvey. 75k likes for World Tour. Or 3k followers, chat. Whatever we hit first. But yeah. Either 75k likes or 3k followers, and I'll do a World Tour, y'all. That is, in fact, the truth. Hello, Pix. Welcome to the stream. Wow. What do you mean by wow? I thought you fell? Nah, I'm good. I'm the GOAT. I did that on purpose so I could, like, go down here to build more. Excuse me. Jeez. I fell down on purpose so I could build more, you know? Low Kirk annually, that's kind of the method. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I can get like a good island shape here. And I'm trying to get like a floating island chat without it looking too wacky. I don't want it to look like completely whacked out, you know? Can't have this looking too whacked out. Oh, that was Aura Twin. Thank you, Pix. I appreciate it. I do nothing but Aura farm on stream, guys. It's because I'm 6 feet tall and awesome, you know? For real. Like, look at this Aura farming, chat. Honestly, falling's not even the end of the world, though, you know? There's, like, water down here and shit. And then, obviously, if I fall down in the water, I could always do the classic. Or if I fall down with no water, I could always do the classic. Ouch. Okay, well, we're gonna ignore that. Shit, I just lost all my aura. That's killing me, bro. All the aura's gone. All the aura. You thought I'm making a flying island? I will. What depth do you recommend for finding diamonds? Negative 45. All the aura's gone, chat. This is tragic. Alright, landed this time. Landed this time. Fuck! I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm cooked. It's over. It's over, yeah. My bad. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, guys. Some of it's back, right, guys? Stop doing that. You strip on negative 58? Damn, that's way too low. Hi, Key. You can hold right click? That doesn't work every time. This guy deserves more viewers. Thank you, GD. Appreciate it. Go Holy Aura back. All the aura's back, guys. All the aura's back. It's okay. I got it back, guys, right? Ow. Fuck. What am I building? Giant floating castle in the sky. Look, if I need the ore back, chat, I could always just go to the water bucket clutch clip, you know? There are a couple clips I can pull up to regain my aura. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, but like I was saying. Oh, I gotta figure out how exactly I want this entire island to be shaped, which is really annoying. Yeah, thank you, yeah, for the follow. Appreciate it. Put on screen that you're building a floating castle? Nah. You see, the thing with the questioning, like the people who ask, is they boost engagement, low-key. It's a good way to get engagement. I can't lie. It's better when people ask me what I'm doing. How many months for this build to be done? Probably a couple. I don't know. Hard to tell, chat. Hard to tell how long it'll take exactly. You know? Use spear with lunge 3 to fly. Doesn't work. You wanna know what happens if you're flying and you use lunge 3? Nothing. Literally nothing. You could never do this in survival? Fair enough. It's very annoying to do right now, I'm not gonna lie. Normally I enjoy doing this, but right now, trying to figure out the exact shape I want to do is very, very annoying. You know, I would use just this shape, but there's no way that's nearly enough room. I already cleared out the whole area, you know? But yeah, anyways. John, you literally cannot do it. I literally just showed that you couldn't do it, John. This has to be rage bait. Like, I'm literally showing you it's not possible. This guy, bro. This is slow as hell, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's play Aurora Borealis. I love Aurora Borealis, chat. This song's goated, yo. You're doing it wrong? What do you mean I'm doing it wrong? Oh, well, yes, guys, I know how to do that. I know how to spear into flying, obviously. But it doesn't get you any real air or lift. Do I like Pokemon cards? I do, Ethan, yes. Play Loving Machine? Maybe later. 75k? Close to it, yes. Anyways, like I was saying, guys, I know you can do this. Oh, wait. Ah, I fucked it up. Well, whatever, man. Chat, I know you can do that, but it gets, like, no real air. Oh, shit, we hit 75k likes? Okay, chat, I'll do the World Tour in a second, then. Alright, chat, give me a sec. I'm gonna do the World Tour, then. We get ready to do it. Oh my god. Someone get this guy. Mods, are you here, mods? I'm sending you a Charizard EX Rainbow. Real, Ethan. Real. Where are you sending it, bro? Where are you sending it? Anyways. But obviously you can spear into an Elytra. I know that, but you can't use it while you're Elytraing. So I'd rather use Fireworks, because it's, like, way faster, you know? Sending it to your fan mail? Ethan, I don't have an address anymore, Ethan. Unfortunately. I don't have a P.O. box anymore, Ethan. I might make one soon, but I don't have one right now. Bro, where are my mods at, bro? This kid's so annoying. This cornball is genuinely always my chat begging me to do this, bro. It's so annoying. I'm just gonna block him permanently. Is that Java or Bedrock Java? I'll just perma block him, bro, because my mods ain't doing shit. Mods, lock in. Damn, bro, I got so much for you, I quit collecting. Wait, seriously? Damn. Maybe I'll get a P.O. box back up, Ethan. I could try getting a P.O. box back up. Is Rainbow Road Tapu Koko GX a good card? I mean, it's cool, but it's not, like, really expensive or anything. Especially if it's for, like, a childhood collection, because then it's probably damaged as hell. Rip Simon? Nah, bro. Do not let that man rest in peace. He has done nothing but annoy me on this stream, I swear to God. Gave him too many chances. Plus, he has like a million alt accounts, so I'm gonna have to ban him a few times. You should like give me a P.O. box? Okay, chat, you know what? I will get a new P.O. box. How's that sound? It's just so slow compared to just, you know, using a rocket. Makes no sense to me. Please run my Elytra? Bro, it's like full durability. Sorry, Luke. Why does Nether look like that? Because I'm on the roof. I'm on the Nether roof, chat. The Nether! Our spear's good, they're awesome, bro. Alright, chat, here's the deal. I said I would give you a world tour at 75k likes. If you guys want the tour, say me in chat right now. And while you guys do that, while you guys say me, I see nice, thank you, Lucas, appreciate it. While you guys say me in chat and follow me for the world tour, I'm gonna get water. I can give you guys a good world tour. Okay, chat? I need water so I can give a good world tour. I'll be right back. But yeah, say me. Alright, chat. I'm back. World tour time. Who here is ready for the world time? Most sent MeX28. What the fuck is that? Wait, what is MeX28? I'm so confused. That was weird. Anyways, yeah, thanks so much for the money again, Ethan. Appreciate you for that, by the way. Wait, how are you sending multiple me's? I'm confused. Anyways, BS chat. Alright, if you guys are ready, stop spamming. I'll give you guys the world tour now. Alright, you guys ready for the world tour, y'all? Thank you, Taco, for liking the live. Appreciate it. Alright, so, first off, we have my beautiful house. I love my house. We have the cool-ass chest, you know, with the Christmas present on them, because that's what Java does for, Christmas time. You know what, Glistening Melon does? Yeah, it makes healing potions. Excuse me. Makes healing potions. Anyways, then we have, what's it called? We've got my very, very beautiful basement. You know, we got all the enchanted armor sets, fully maxed, not fully maxed. We just have all the enchanted armor sets, you know. Then we have, what's it called? Thank you, Jace, for the follow. Merry Christmas, guys. We have the day 420 celebration room. Pretty cool, right? And then we got, what else do we have here, chat? What else do we have? Oops. We're gonna ignore that I missed the jump. We have a pool table, we have my bed, and we have my hardcore heart. Beautiful hardcore heart, I love it. Real ones remember Stampy's lovely world, true. Yeah, so that's my hardcore heart made out of glass. Alright, chat, you guys ready to see the crazy builds? It's 420 celebration room? Hey, Jojo gets it. Yeah, let's celebrate day 420. Hello, are we okay? Okay, we're good. My game lagged for a second. Anyways, this is the day 1000 celebration altar. We celebrated day 1000 here, pretty cool, right? Then we have the creeper farm. Now, fun fact about this creeper farm, chat. This creeper farm right here is very cool because it's made out of prismarine blocks. So I made it, but to make this, I had to make a guardian farm. But to make the guardian farm, I had to finish the hardest achievement in Minecraft. How did we get here? So I did that achievement, and here's the video of me doing it. It's on my shorts channel, you know. Actually, my shorts channel is my main channel. But yeah, so here's the hardest achievement in Minecraft, chat. Got 17 million views. Crazy shit. Yeah, that's crazy. Very expensive farm. I know, right? But like I said, I have a prismarine farm. Pretty easy to make. Low-key, guardian farms are hella easy to make. So, yeah. Anyways, here's beginning the hardest achievement, chat. Hello, Rock Apollo. Welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas, bro. On day 2457 right now. Another fun fact for you guys. I did this when I was 15. This is me 4.5 years ago, chat. At the age of 15. Getting that achievement done. Pretty cool. So yeah, I got the hardest achievement in Minecraft. Then we have the Halloween themed YT logo. Halloween themed, guys, obviously. Halloween themed, guys. What's wrong with you? You understand what the achievement is? You have every effect in the game at once. Every single effect. Levitation, Dolphin's Grace, Blindness, anyways, but yeah. Halloween YT logo, chat. Pretty cool stuff, right? Anyways, then we have the pumpkin patch, aka the graveyard build. Now, the cool thing about this graveyard build that makes it very special is it has pumpkin head mobs. So for those of you who don't know, chat, every Halloween in Java Edition, mobs can spawn with pumpkins on their heads. So they spawned in with these, chat. And in the older versions, you used to be able to get pumpkin heads with armor. Now, in the modern versions, I tested it, you cannot. You can no longer get this, chat. But mobs used to be able to spawn with armor and pumpkins. So I've collected a few of them. Very, very rare specimens, chat. Very rare. Merry Christmas, Jojo. Anyways, then we have some other rare specimens here. We got like full diamond skeletons, 3/4 enchanted each, you know. Different piece though, pretty cool lore. And then chat, we have the two really big builds. Y'all ready for the big builds, chat? I'm telling you what, you aren't, but okay. How are we looking on fireworks? Good enough for now. Anyways. What do we think, chat? So this is the biodome. Pretty cool stuff, right? So this is a giant dome made to keep in the bees, sniffers, and other various mobs. This tree is the first ever custom tree I ever made. Or, sorry, the first large custom tree I ever made. I thought I did pretty well with it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very proud of how it turned out. I think the tree is beautiful. But yeah. So that's my first ever real custom tree. Pretty cool stuff, you know? Pretty cool stuff. But yeah, then there's some parkour here, some more custom mushrooms, really big, more of the tree. There's these beautiful flowers all around, which the flowers actually make this really cool green effect. I feel like the music's a little too loud. Is it too loud, chat? Low-key. It's probably a little too loud, right? I'll turn it down slightly. Anyways, is that better, guys? Gorgeous, thank you. Merry Christmas, Ado. Chat, follow me if this tree is gorgeous. But yeah, so these little particle effects here, the green ones, right? I put them in the game. Low-key a little loud. All right, there. Is that better, chat? Anyways, like I was saying, but yeah, so we got the beautiful green, the beautiful pink, You know, I love it, chat. Very ambient area. By the way, there's a screenshot of this for your wallpaper, chat. If you guys want a wallpaper, all you want for Christmas is 1 follower. Good luck, bro. You should start making videos then. Anyways, chat, for Christmas, I want 3K followers. Please follow. We're almost at 2.9K, chat. We're very close. But yeah, like I was saying, y'all. What was I saying, actually? Oh, yeah. This is all custom made, except these trees. These trees are saplings. But I did add the lanterns and the beehives myself, obviously. But yeah, if you guys want a screenshot of this little area for like a wallpaper or something, it is my Discord in my bio. I love my Discord in my bio. Very cool Discord. Look how cool this Discord is, chat. Please join the server. Anyways, but yeah, it's in my bio. But anyway, so that's the biodome, chat. Probably worth your follow. Look how many followers you have. I'm good. But yeah, then we have a giant statue of a cat here. I made the statue to honor my friend's cat who passed away. Rest in peace, Puffy. Made it out of raw iron blocks, chat, because that was the only good building block I could find. But yeah, so it's a statue of my friend's cat who passed on. He's watching over the graveyard. Makes sense, right? And the big project, chat, the magnum opus, is the mayor's banner. Am I on hardcore? Yes, Trace, I'm on hardcore. Chat, this is a Minecraft hardcore world. I'm currently on day 2,457. And look at this beautiful mansion, chat. You enter, you have this insane room right at the very beginning. By the way, this is a work in progress, chat. Just to be clear, this project is a work in progress. But yeah, so we have some pretty cool rooms. You know, we have the library. I love the library. Loving the library, chat. Then we got the pool room. You know, beautiful pool, beautiful hot tub with actual steam coming out. Y'all fuck with the steam, chat? Look at that steam. How do you have a skin on my elytra? It's a cape. It's a cape elytra, chat. Anyways, yeah, look at my beautiful hot tub. 8, thank you. Christmas tree? Maybe Mads, maybe. Should probably build one at some point, Loki. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Mads. How you doing? Yeah, so then we have another hallway. Like I said, it's a half-finished build. You know, this build's not fully complete yet, but yeah. And we have these beautiful hallways. Hopefully the finished stuff gives you an idea of what it should all look like. How do you get a cape? Many ways. Look it up. I'm almost beating DanTDM a real, bro. I'm so close to being DanTDM, guys. Like 5 followers away or something. Anyways. So this is the main room. Very cool. So there's this giant map on the floor. By the way, this is not mods. This is fully vanilla. You can do this in vanilla, chat. Fun fact for you. But yeah, not modded, fully vanilla. Map room. Look at this, guys. We got the mayor's manor, the pumpkin patch, the biodome, home base, Yield trading hut marked. We got the 1,000-day celebration, creeper farm, even the project that shall not be named. And where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That's the squid farm. And then this is where I got the how did we get here achievement. But anyways, chat, this is like fully vanilla. Pretty cool stuff, right? Have I finished mining? Yes, I finished mining, Aiden. I'm done mining. How do you put the name on the map? You name a banner in an anvil, chat. If you want to put a name on a map, you put a banner in an anvil and then you place the banner down. Very cool stuff. Oh, and then you right click the map with the banner. My bad, my bad. Sorry. Then you right click the banner with the map. That's how you put the name on it. Very overcomplicated system, but it's very cool when you do it, you know. But yeah, so there's that, chat. And then, oh yeah, this took me about 10 hours to make. The villagers took me about 20 hours to get all of them. They're all zombified and cured, and they give extremely cheap trades. And I have every single max book in the game. Every max book in the game, except for 4. 3 you cannot get from villagers. 1 is the new one, Lunge. Where's the floating island on the map? Too far away. The floating island does not make it to the map, chat, because it's too far out. This is only about 2K blocks on the map, chat. You're almost beating him in terms of hardcore world. His score is 5K. Dude, his score or his days? Anyways. But yeah. Guys, follow me for more advice. Get a lunge on a villager? Maybe later. But yeah, chat, follow me for goated Minecraft hardcore tips. I teach you guys things, trust. Anyways, next up we have the basketball court. Luxury basketball court. Love it. Kobe. Okay, well, it crashed on the ground, so it's kind of still a Kobe. But anyways, but yeah, like I was saying, chat. So that's the world tour. What do you guys think about the world, chat? Oh, and then of course we have the hedge maze in the back. Love the hedge maze. Oh nah, my bad. Is there no point in curing villagers anymore if you have already cured them? No. If you cure them once, you're good. Dude, that was too far, bro. My bad, my bad. You missed the tour one more time? Sorry, bro. It was like a 20-minute tour. Guys, if you missed the tour, you can low-key just go onto my live stream on YT. You know, just go to my YT live right here. LXlive. You know, answer to YT. Yes, I do. GD. Anyways, have you messed around with redstone builds yet? Nothing too crazy. Just the nuke, really. And some more minor stuff. I'm still up. Yes, Kenneth, I'm up. Hello, Adrian. I do it again. You do what again? Joke or what? The world tour? Nah, bro. I'm not. Guys, I'm not doing that again. You can go back in the YT stream if you want to see it again. Next world tour will be at 3K followers, chat. Okay. 3K followers, chat. Follow me. 10 more minutes till Christmas in Cali. True, Dylan. True. 11 for me. But yeah. No, guys. Nether's not the overworld. That's a pointless project. Yo, thank you, Ethan, for the follow. Appreciate you, Ethan. Bro, that was a legend he's joking about. It's bro. Dog. A legend? Didn't he like do some evil shit? I swear to God, he did some evil shit. Bro, chat, I think my friend is trying to use the fact I'm like friends with Slapfish to impress someone. Which is really funny, I'm not gonna lie. One of my friends is trying to use the fact that it's just so funny. He's like, yo, bro, can you confirm you know Slat? It's like, yeah, I know him. Why? So funny. Kobe didn't do nothing. Join him. Alright. Anyways, turn the end into the overworld. Nah, that's overdone. Guys, I try not to do overdone projects. You know, I try to be original with my stuff I do. I don't want to do something unoriginal or uninspired. That's a good way to get bored quick. You know. You gotta do something creative, guys. For example, giant floating castle with a lot of lore behind it. LOL, lots of lore. Oh god, I made one joke about Kobe Bryant and now my entire chat's a war zone. Fuck me, man. One joke about Kobe and my chat turns into a war zone. Y'all need to chill for real. Turn the overworld to the end, bro. That's never been done before? Alright, bro. That's actually a decent point. Okay, Parker, I do agree with you on that. I'm not gonna lie, but anyways. You find it good, though? They just tripping balls, right? I'm hilarious, guys. Guys, anyone who's mad is just mad because they're not as funny as me. Trust. That was a great topical joke. Anyways. Merry Christmas from the UK. Hey, Merry Christmas, Seb. Hope you're having a good one. Chat, it's Christmas in 8 minutes, chat. Christmas in 8 minutes. What am I working on? Giant floating castle in the sky. Can someone, bro, do not beg for followers in my chat, please. Holy shit. Guys, if you want followers, make good content. Genuinely, bro. Yes, sir. Indeed, Dylan. Yeah, guys, if you want more followers, make good content. Don't beg for it. You're never gonna get anywhere begging for followers. Please, Jesus. Anyways, guys, please follow me, please. I'm terrible. I'm the worst, dude. I'm actually the worst. We are the technology. True. Do I use a resource pack? Yes, the time deal resource pack. Bro, scared me. My bad. Yeah, we're 4 followers away from 2,900. All I want for Christmas is 3K, y'all. 3K, chat. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Comparing Charlie Kirk to Kobe is crazy, bro. That's Jesus Christ. You make one joke to the chat. Actually, did I ever tell you, chat? Okay, when Kobe died, it actually did shake me quite a bit because I knew a few people at my school who had literally played basketball against his daughter. That was quite horrifying. I cannot lie. Did you already use the base tour? Yeah, sorry, dog. I already did the base tour. But I'm doing another base tour at 3K followers. Vecna's watching. Oh my god, chat. Vecna's watching. Whoa. Anyways. How's this look so far for a circle? That's a pretty good circle, I think. We'll see. I see. For real, gang. Drop it. Bro, y'all gotta chill. Bro, I had an account that I used to make Minecraft videos on. I had 250 followers, but got banned. How'd your TikTok get banned, bro? What? Yo, what'd you get banned on TikTok? Yo, Lucen, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. And the liking, Lucen. Thank you, bro. Hope you're having a good night. Yo, thank you for the sub, Super Duff. Appreciate that, bro. Oh, hey, Super Duff. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I missed your message. If you fell in the hole and die? What do you mean if I fell in the hole and die? Oh, no, I'm falling in the hole, guys. What? Oh, I didn't die. Damn. Anyways. Whoa. That was a tragic death, chat. I love how people think that somehow that's enough height to kill me. What am I, weak? Anyways, follow me, guys. Don't wake up 3 a.m. Real. God damn, that armor is good as hell. I know, right? And also resistance 2, guys. Don't forget about the resistance 2 I have. That's the real reason I survived that. Ooh, another zombie villager. Interesting. Show the perks? What do you mean show the perks? The perks of what? Merry Christmas from England. Hope you're having a good Christmas, Super Duff. They said my Minecraft videos were inappropriate, but they were just about how you start an SMP. Very weird. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Sorry to hear you got banned, bro. That sucks. Could always start again. Make another kid, you know? What will you have after 500 years, chat? Okay, that's a really wonky looking shape, I'm not gonna lie. Might be fine though, low Kirk annually, bro. Low Kirk annually could be fine, chat. Well, let's test it a little bit, you know? The enchants, what do you mean the enchantments? Oh yeah, fair, fair. A lot of perks. Everything and everyone you love will be... Everything will turn to dust. Happy Christmas from Jerusalem. Guys, the Mossad's on to me. And Merry Christmas, Braden. Oh my god, it looks like I'm balding with this hat. What the fuck? Guys, I'm not balding. Oh my god, why does it look like I'm balding because of the hat? Holy shit. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. Let me lock in, chat. Wait. I look like I'm fucking balding. I'm not balding, chat. Anyways, chat, Mossad's on my ass now. Shit, why do I look like I'm balding, bro? I'm not balding, chat, I swear. Ah, whatever, I give up. I tried, chat. Merry Christmas, Springtrap guy. What's Mossad? Oh god. Guys, you can look that up if you wanna. I'm not gonna talk about it, guys. You can find out yourselves if you would like, chat. Do I have an underwater base? No, I do not, Emma. I do not have an underwater base. I should make one though, low key. I might make it like, you know, like, okay. I might drain a ocean temple to make an Atlantis themed build, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I might drain Ocean Temple for an Atlantis build at some point. We will see. You're gonna make a Minecraft world that will last from 26 to 27. Nice, good call. You need a Minecraft account, bro? Dude, this is a TikTok chat. What do you think? I'm like billionaire, bro. Lock in, bro. You want a Minecraft account? Work for it, yo. I has an idea. You should make an underwater base. Whoa, Joey, a really good idea. My short friend went missing 2 days ago. He usually goes missing around Christmas time. Wonder why. Wonder why, Brian. Wonder why. Perhaps an elf? Who knows? Anyways. Bro isn't Mr. Beast or Dan TDM. You're right, because I'm world famous. Unlike Dan TDM and Mr. Beast, chat, I'm actually famous. W rage bait. W rage bait. I recognize this song. What is this? Lemon Demon. That makes sense. He's himself, Mr. Who? Mr. Beast, guys. Mr. Beast. Oh yeah, Chicken Jockey. That's cool, I guess. Chicken Jockey. Oh my god, wait, what? Lava Chicken? Oh wait, that's fire. Bro, I'm not Philza, get away. There we go. Yeah, that's tough. Are you still building the castle? Yes, Emma. Well, actually, I'm building the crater for the castle, but yeah, pretty much. We are building the crater out, chat. If you were to die, what would you say it would be from? Probably my TNT nuke, you know? It would be a machine of my own creation, most likely. If I were to die. It would be my own stupidity. I'd have to do something really stupid. Yo, thank you Mama Pogo for the follow. Thank you Drace for the follow too. Appreciate you guys who are following chat. Yo, wait, does that mean chat? Yo, 2900, let's fucking go. Thank you, chat. Yo, thank you Mama Pogo for being the 2900th follower. Fire, yo. How you doing, Pogo? Yo, thank you for 2900 followers, chat. We're so close to 3K. Chat, please follow. Final push for 3K is now. Low key, bro. Low key, chat. Damn, 100 followers in 2 hours is crazy. W exhausted? Fair enough, Pogo. Fair enough. These times can be quite exhausting. Merry Christmas to everyone except Alaska and Hawaii. Oh! Chat! Merry Christmas! Yo! Chat, it's Christmas time! Oh, hello, Ceaseless. What random graphics do I have? Oh, good shit. Chat! Chat, oh my god! Guys! Guys! Merry Christmas, chat! Oh! Guys, it's Christmas. Christmas! It's today! Merry Christmas, chat. Guys, where are the chats on YT? I have no clue, GD. No idea, bro. It's 2 a.m., gang? Well, Dress. Okay, Dress, I'm about to blow your mind. So there's this thing called a time zone, right, Dress? Basically, depending on where you are, it's a different time from somewhere else in the world. I know, real groundbreaking stuff, but you're gonna have to follow along with me here, okay? Here in Texas, became Christmas 3 hours ago. 3? What part of fucking Texas are you in, dude? What? Isn't Texas is only 2 hours ahead of me? Wow, what do you mean, wow, Grace? Sorry for keeping it real, yo. 2 hours? That's what I thought. Yeah, Daniel's a Texan. He goes yeehaw all the time, I hear. Right, Daniel? 12 p.m.? No, Jojo, 12 a.m. is the new day. Wow, TikTok chats really do give us some of our brightest minds, don't they, guys? The TikTok live stream chat gives me some of the brightest minds I've ever seen. Currently raging at your silly little organizing game? Damn, I'm lucky. This guy got me on this. That's crazy. Damn it, I'm blanked. Did you like the watchtower? Yes, someone. The watchtower looks very nice. Looked awesome, someone. Oh, shit. You know, this island might end up being a lot smaller than I expected, chat, which I really don't like the idea of. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the idea of this island being smaller than I intended it to be by a lot, you know? How do I do this? I want it to be this gargantuan size. How do I do that? You're from Kentucky and it's 70 degrees on Christmas? Damn, that's, or Kenya, one of the two. Kayla could be Kentucky or Kenya, low-key. Either way, very cool. But out, Kentucky is 70 degrees right now. Yeah, how you guys doing tonight, chat? Ah, shit. I'm low-key hitting a creative block right now. Because I have no clue how to make this larger. You know, I feel like I was making really good progress with this little area here. And now I'm just, like, straight up hitting a brick wall. But yeah, you know, low-key chat, maybe the answer is to just start from the bottom like I did earlier. Maybe I just start from the bottom like I did earlier, you know? That might be the key. No, fuck it, let's do that. Yeah, let's try that. I'm gonna just start from the bottom again. Jesus Christ, look at all these mobs, dude. That's crazy. Oh, I saw Diamond Zombie for a second. Yo, Bartholomew, sorry bro, I already did the base tour. Bartholomew. Bro, it's foggy outside? Yeah, Bartholomew, I just responded to you. Hello, yo, thank you, Broski for the follow. Appreciate it. Yo, chat, 2,900 followers, hell yeah. How's Alex fit today? Fire, Med's fine. Who said Med's fine? I'm exposing y'all. I'm kidding. I don't care enough to do that. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry, Bart, you missed it, bro. I'll call you Bart. Your name's hard to say. Yeah, sorry, bro, I already did it tonight. But I will do another World Tour at 3K followers, chat. So if you guys missed the first World Tour and you want to see more, I will be doing more World Tours later. I'll do another one a little later, okay, chat? Just gotta follow. I have an idea, chat. Hello, Happy. I check in every day if you don't remember me, and you make so much progress. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Happy Minnie. Or Happy Man. Appreciate it. Appreciate having it. Oh, hey, Ella. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Ella. Did I make all that in survival? Yes, Ella. I've made all this in hardcore survival. Chat, everything you see here has been made in hardcore survival. No cheats. Currently, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this island area. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about Minecraft? Oh, cool. That's impressive. Thank you, Ella. Appreciate it. But yeah, no, everything you see here, Ella, is hardcore survival, which means I've done it all in one life. I have not died one time, chat. In like 5 years of playing this game on this world. I mean, I've died in other worlds, but not in this world. 5 years, chat. Yo, you just finished building a creeper farm. It's goated. Honestly, that's good, man. Creeper farm is a good start. Not sure else I could suggest, really. Alright, I think the next crater should be like here-ish, low-key. Probably want to bridge it out from here. This will be the next crater area, chat, you know? This is the true answer, chat. This is where the crater goes. And it's at stone block level, so it should be pretty easy to make too, you know? We'll see how it looks in the end, though. It could go very wrong, could go very well. We will see. Seeing is being. What do I even say anymore, chat? It's supposed to represent a real heartbeat. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I need to get a heartbeat monitor for this stream, low-key. Bro, just lagged. Wait, what do you mean totally? I'm not ignoring you. Sorry, totally my cat. My bad, bro. Sorry, totally my cat. My bad, bro. My bad. I'm reading TikTok chat a lot. Totally my cat. Sorry about that, yo. How you doing, cat? Sorry, cat. How's your night going, bro? Sorry, I'm not trying to annoy you on YT. Anyways. Oh, wait. What's representing a heartbeat? Huh? Oh, is it supposed to? When it's hardcore, your hearts will look like a pixelated 3D wannabe heart. Yeah. Your hearts... Wait, your heart... He hearts moving remind me of heartbeat. What? No, guys. The hearts are moving because I have regeneration. Guys. Oh, the regen reminds me of a heartbeat. That's actually really cool. You're right. But no, guys. It's regen. I have permanent regen because of these beacons. I do not... It's all my heartbeat. It's the regen effect. I'm infinitely regenerating health. But yeah, you're right, Ella. That's actually a really cool observation. Home to the stream. How's everyone's Christmas going, chat? Merry Christmas, y'all. It's finally Christmas for me too now, you know? I can say it, guys. Ow, whoa, what the fuck, man? That's crazy lag. Low-key. Yeah. Yeah, Merry Christmas, chat. Hope you're all enjoying it. Oh my god, I love Handsome Devil. Such a good artist. Anyways, bam. But yeah, for those of you just joining chat, I'm currently working on a giant crater in the world. Look at that. Making a crater kind of like that. Very similar. If not, yeah, very similar. Not identical, but very similar. Would you ever pop a totem for fun? What do you mean by for fun, Eddie? Like for nothing? Probably not. Unless I do like a really high world high clutch or something. I'd probably pop a totem for money though, you know? I would pop a totem for money. Okay, a concentration camp for villagers is one way to put it. I don't know if I'd say it's a concentration camp, okay? It's a nice, happy home they all live in together, where they're just a little bit tightly packed. I wouldn't call it a concentration camp. What gift? I don't know, man. Fuck, like, I'll low-key pop a totem for... Thank you for the follow, Ivor. Appreciate you. Oh, what was I saying? I will pop a totem for 2k coins. How's that sound? If you send me 2k coins right now, guy who asked me to pop a totem, sure. Why not? I'll pop one of my totems. That's a huge headache to do. Shit, I'm poor, this guy. Happy Christmas, Zerk. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, I know what you expect me to do, man. You know, totems take time to get. Time is money. It's so chill. You're digging the room. Nice. Is there any pattern I'm doing? No, Ella. The whole idea is it was a floating island ripped out of the ground. So, you know, it's not really like a special pattern or anything. I'm just trying to make it big enough to fit this circle. I want it to fit within the circle. Hopefully be around the size of the circle, but yeah. No, this is mostly just, like I said, nice, big floating island. No specific pattern to it because it was ripped out of the ground. Okay, okay, fair enough, yeah. Only 2k coins to pop a totem, yes. I will pop a totem for 2,000 coins right now. Not if I get it later, though. Unless someone specifically asks me to do it for the coins. I'll only do it if someone's like specifically like, yo, I'll give you coins to pop the totem, but yeah. I do it for 2k coins. How many you got right now? A lot. I got like probably 15-ish in a shulker box. I barely pop totems, dude. I've had that shulker box for like 3 years or some shit. I very, very rarely pop totems. Ever. I'm low-key goated. How many to permanently die? $500,000 USD. 2k coins is 20 USD, exactly. So I get $10 or so if you guys give me 2,000 coins. So, you know, TikTok takes their cut, then I get 10 bucks out of it. Probably worth it for that, but yeah, otherwise not really worth popping a totem. You know, I don't want to pop one, man. But yeah, I have like a lot of totems in general. I have like probably 20-ish. 500k USD for permadeath, not coins. USD. Hello there, SDK. Welcome to the stream. That's weak. What do you mean that's weak? That's weak. How's my day, bro? It was great, SDK. How about you? My day's been great so far. Then again, it's still been going on for like 10 minutes, you know. So, 12:10 a.m. baby. That's wild. What makes that wild, bro? I have like 500 plus hours in this world. If I'm dying, I better be getting some good money out of that, bro. I fucking love this world. It's like family, bro. For real. It was good. Your world is sick. Thank you. Appreciate it, SDK. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I know what you expect from a man who put, you know, hundreds of hours into a Minecraft hardcore world. I ain't giving this shit up easy. That's for sure. Oh, fair enough, Jojo. Yeah, you know what? It is weak, bro. $1 million and I'll die, chat. How about that? Permanently. Anyways. But yeah. How are y'all doing on this fine Christmas morning, chat? Or night for some people. How are y'all doing, chat? I'm very curious. How long have you been streaming? 7 hours? Oh, hell no. Welcome, Roman. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. By the way, guys, vote on the poll. But yes, guys, I've been streaming for about 2.5 hours so far. And also, we're almost at 3K. All I want for Christmas, chat, 3K followers, low-key. Low-key Kenully, all I want for Christmas is 3K followers, chat. Low Kirk annually. You don't see a poll? Weird. How long do you have the time to play 4 years on Minecraft World? Well, no. I've had it for 5 years almost. I've played 500 hours. Big difference. Yeah, thank you, Ash, for the follow. Appreciate you, Ash. At time zones, bro, yeah, longest stream I've done, I want to say, I think it was the almost 30 hours. I think that was my longest stream. I did my first ever 24-hour stream to do the 24-hour SMP. It's a Minecraft SMP one of my streamer friends, Lack, invited me to, where basically you only have, what's it called? You have 24 hours on the SMP, and then it shuts down. But at the end of that 24 hours, there is, wait a minute, did you see a diamond mob? Nope, I'm going crazy. I'm actually losing it. Holy shit. It shuts down after, what was it saying? 24 hours-ish, but before that shutdown, there's a big PvP brawl between all the streamers. I almost won last year. Or was it this year it happened? It was earlier this year, a few months ago. I almost won because I popped the totem of the second best fighter in the tournament and almost killed him. If I played a little bit better, I probably could have killed the best player in the tournament. Low-key. It was a very close fight. Popped his totem at one point. What texture pack? Time DO. What does local difficulty mean? Local difficulty basically, okay, so chat, if you stay in the same area in Minecraft for a long time, the local difficulty will get harder. Does that make sense? So basically, if you stay in the same area for too long, the game gets harder. The mobs spawn with more armor and better enchantments. So yeah, max local difficulty is like 6.75. Merry Christmas, Daily Clips, how you doing? Uh-oh, I fucked up. I should not be near this thing here. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna start building up like only like 1 block at a time now, just to test something here. I want to see how it looks if I build up like 1 block at a time after doing a bunch of like really jagged builds, you know, like this. I need to know what that looks like, Loki. He can't, he won't. Wait, what? I could probably kill Wembu. I don't know. Depends on what the PvP is, though, honestly. Depends on the PvP, you know? I could probably get Wembu, though. Is there stuff inside the floating cone? Not right now, Alan, no. Basically, right now, this is just a crater. It's a giant crater that will be filled in eventually. Is using beds the easiest way to kill the dragon? Only if you know how to do it. It's a very specific method. So, you know, you won't guarantee kill the dragon with beds. Always bring backup tools. It's only good if you, like, thoroughly know how to do it. And you're on job, I'm pretty sure. You see what my enchantments are? It's all maxed out, dude. Everything is maxed out. If your question is what enchantment? Maxed out. Everything. What PvP am I good at? Shield PvP. You know, chat, we'll do a PvP break. How's that sound? Quick PvP break, chat. It's been 2.5 hours. I need a PvP break, low-key. Plus, I need to practice. We're doing a $1,000 1v1 in like a week. Or actually 5 days now. Oh yeah, for those of you who are new here, chat, on the 30th of December, me and my friend are 1v1ing. If I win, he gives me $500. If he wins, I have to watch all of JJK. So yeah, follow me for that, guys. 5 days from now, or 6, depending where you are. Oh, how did I get that hit? That was bullshit. Ow, fuck you, man. Whatever, good trade actually. Plus he's down across, and I just gave him free hits. Fuck me. I'm so bad. Oh, and he missed his shot though. He's worse. I don't know why I did that, low-key. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh my god, no, I'm dead. It's over. He should kill me there. Oh, that was so close. I just needed 1 crit. That was bad. First game of the day, it's fine. First fight of the day. You play rivals? Sometimes, Julio. Yeah, sometimes. First fight of the day, chat. It's low-key fine. Don't care that I died there. But yeah. Like I was saying, I have a 1v1 for $1,000 coming up in a few days. Ow, what the fuck? How did he get that crit, bro? There's no way. He literally swung at the perfect millisecond for himself. That's crazy. That's so unfortunate, bro. Ouch. He's playing really aggressively. It's actually a really big problem for me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I missed my... Dude, you're kidding me. I just gave him a free bow shot. That's actually so embarrassing. Ow, what? How did he get that crit, bro? What is it? What? How did he get that crit? That was bullshit. My shield was up, bro. My shield was up. I should have won that. Whatever. That second one I should have easily won. Oh, I'm so bad at sword. Whatever. First, what's the server? It's PvP Club. Like I said, I'm not warmed up, chat. Low-key, not warmed up at PvP right now. And I'm very bad at sword. I don't know why I queued sword. I meant to queue axe. I'm very bad at sword. Ouch. I should probably turn off my shaders too, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, how did I whiff every shot there? Okay, shaders off. I need to walk in. Whoa, he's lagging like hell. What the fuck, bro? Or maybe I'm lagging. I don't know, I'm bad. I'm low-key bad at sword. I should not be winning. Oh. What the fuck? I'm so bad. I'm actually so bad, it's not even funny. Oh my god, I'm whiffing every shot. Okay. I'm so bad. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. He had insane timing, right, Oscar? That's what I'm saying, bro. I got timing so hard on a couple of those hits there. Unfortunate. I mean, last fight. This right here, I'm getting fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, why is he suddenly buns, bro? Bro, why is this guy suddenly buns? The fuck? Hello? Oh, you're not clutching this. You're not clutching this, bro. Oh shit, maybe he's clutching this, chat. Maybe he's clutching this. Look, I don't want to play sword, though. I'm not here to play sword. If I get him to one shot, I'm just gonna let him win. Alright, cool. Because I don't want to play sword, bro. He did genuinely beat me there. I didn't give him to one shot like I said I would, so he did beat me there, but yeah. I don't want to play sword, bro. I fucking hate sword. I'm so bad at sword. I'm decent at axe. Probably gonna be my friend, but I'm not warmed up right now. Really off day. Okay, anyway, bro. Wow, he cooked you? What do you mean, little stinker? I literally had him to one shot. And then I stopped trying because I didn't want to win that. That guy did not cook me, bro. He was literally one shot. Oh, what the fuck are we doing here, bro? What? Hello? Bro, what are we... Bro. Alright, bro. What was that guy doing? Cope? What do you mean cope? I'm literally the GOAT, bro. Unstable is scripted, Marlo is better than who? Isn't Marlo like the best PvPer, bro? Anyways. I don't know. I'm mostly a hardcore player, if I'm being real. Okay, seriously, what are we doing, bro? Oh, bro, what is this guy doing? What? Bro. What? Genuinely, what is this guy doing? Is he on a trackpad? Bro! Bro! Are you on trackpad? What the fuck, bro? Is this like a trackpad player or what? He's not on trackpad, bro. Bro. He genuinely just gave up. Alright, bro. That was crazy. Marlo and It's Real Me are same person. Guys, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not that big of a PvPer. But my friend challenged me to a $1,000 1v1. So for those of you who are just joining, on the 30th, my friend challenged me to a 1v1, where if I win, he gives me 1k. If I win by 10, it's first to 20. If I win by 10, he gives me 1k. If I just win, he gives me 500. And if I lose, I have to watch all of JJK. It's like some anime. Ow, that was a dirty shot. Fuck this guy, bro. Nah, you're getting sauced now. It's over for you, bro. Nah, you do not pre-fire me like that. That's crazy. You do not pre-fire me, bro. It's over for you. Nah. You don't pre-fire me like that. You don't pre-fire me like that. Why is watching JJK such a punishment worth 1k? I know, bro. I've never watched anime before. And also, my friend described the ending of JJK as just as bad as the Umbrella Academy, which is fucking diabolical. Holy. Nice pre-fire, bro. Yes, 2 more arrows. Waiter, more arrows, please. Waiter, more arrows, please. Bye-bye. And now I get to bow spam you. Aha. It's because I'm evil, chat. Oh, he shielded there. I look, he fed him an arrow there. But then I still hit him, so it's good. Oh, nice shot, bro. Nice shot. Holy, not locked in. Whoop. Oh, he's gonna hit me back, right? Dude, you had a free shot there. Are we for real? Oh, what? That was a crazy crowd on their part, I'm not gonna lie. Anyways. Yeah, hey, Oscar, do not put words in my mouth. Wait, what? What do you mean do not put? You did not? I thought you said the ending was similar to the Umbrella Academy, like in how bad it was. Not similar to the ending, but like similar in how much you hated it, right? Is that not what you said? I swear to God, you were hating on the JJK ending, Ellen. Is that not? I thought you said it was just as bad. What the fuck, dude? Oh, this guy's 200 ping, bro. Oh, yo, guys, he's loading his bow. How did I miss that? I'm so bones. Oh, he missed that, though, so it's all good. Bro, hello? Are you gonna crack my shield and hit me, or what? How did the guy miss me standing still with my shield, like 3 times in a row? Wait, what if I just, like, oh, you hit me, you hit me, oh, you got me, bro, come on. Oh, come on, bro, hit me. Oh, he's missing. Bro, what are these people I'm getting, bro? Genuinely, what are these people I'm getting? Oh, man. Bro, what is this guy doing genuinely, though? No, Season 2 final arc is one of the best arcs in fiction. Oh, my bad, Melon. What is this song? I don't fucking know, dude. It's a random playlist. I should look you play my own personal playlist. Here, let me load up my playlist real quick. Are we dead ass, bro? I stood still and you missed a shot. I stood still to change my music and you missed a fucking shot. What? That felt like that was really far away, I'm not gonna lie. That was weird. Close fight. Anyways, Joy Rage Bait will not work on me. What? What are we talking about? Hey, yo, I saw it to you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, chat, I'm looking about to sauce the fuck out of Melon. I'm not gonna lie. Who is Trey's? Oh, Trey's main sent me a door request. Sure, bro. Fuck it. Why not? Why not, chat? Trey's main. I think it's one of my viewers, right? Probably. Hard to know. Get him. Get him. Oh. I'm gonna hit him, chat. I'm gonna hit him. Oh. Alright. Nice one, bro. Oh, fuck. I blocked a Trey. Bro, what are we doing, Trey? Trey, what are we doing, Trey? Trey, bro. Trey, lock in, bro. Ooh. Ow. Rude. Yeah, fuck you, man. Shoot me again. Oh, how? Wow, that's a good dodge on this part. I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Dick. Bye-bye. Yo, what's up, Austin? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hey, Noah. How you doing, Noah? Welcome, Noah, to the stream. Welcome, Austin, to the stream. Woo! Oh, that's a bad shot. Hey, man. A shield. Ow, fuck! Wow, I'm getting sauced. I low-key got sauced there. That's my fault. Ow, fuck, man. Fuck off! Get out of here. Only I bow spam. Not you, bro. Not you. Ever. Whatever, man. There we go. That's better. That's better. You want to do this? You want to both fight? Oh, fuck. He both fought me. I'm not going to lie. Give me that arrow, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, he was one shot. That was really bad on my part. I don't know how I lost that. I should not be losing to guys like that. Some calm PvP feels refreshing off the world. It does, David. Even though I'm kind of bad right now. But, you know, like I said, first 10 games of the day, I'm always bad. So, not really that anything. Not really that crazy. It's my first 10 games of the day, chat. I always play bad in these. It always happens that way, you know. It's fine. See, this is what should be happening, normally. Ow, fuck, I still didn't get that hit on me. That's crazy. Nope. Nope. Ow, he hit me with that one. Dude, this guy loves the bow, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of crazy. This is only real skill, though, it looks like. And I missed my shot. That's really bad. Oh, man. Like, it looks like his only real skill is the bow, so it should be fine. If I can just crack his shield here, yeah, cool. Bro's chopped as fuck? No, I'm not, bro. I mog you. Cope and seethe. I low-key mog you, bro. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. And my body is cute as fuck. Look at that body, chat. Look at that body. Call me chopped all you want. You just know I'm better than you. Cope and seethe, Buster. I mog you every day of the week. We mog you, not I mog you guys. You excited to turn 20? Hell yeah. I mog y'all. Cope and seethe. Cry me a river. Okay, this guy looks good. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, yeah, they're good. Okay, they're good. Why am I lagging? What the fuck? This has to be. That had to do with Israel. I can't prove it, but Israel had some involvement there. They had to have. What the fuck was that lag? Genuinely, bro. Oh my, I'm getting sauced. Yeah, I got sauced, bro. Y'all saw that lag though, right? Genuinely. Please tell me y'all saw that lag. You don't mog me though, maybe? No, I mog all y'all. Womp womp. Okay, this guy's clearly better than me, but I did lag for some of that fight. I don't know what the fuck that was. This guy's kind of crazy though, I can't lie. Ooh, okay, we traded. What the fuck? Wait, my arrow bounced off of him. What the fuck was that? No. Okay, there's some weird shit happening in that fight, bro. What? Whoa. Whoa. Wait. Hold on. Right here, right? The arrow bounced off his body! The fuck? New Minecraft PvP is confusing? Nah, bro, it's easy. When's the one doing with Melon? 5 days from now. What the fuck was that, bro? I'm actually mad about that, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the fuck that was. Y'all see what that shit was? Bro, it literally bounced off his body. How the fuck is the arrow gonna bounce off you? And I broke his shield too. So that makes sense. Look, I break the shield here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no way. That wasn't enough time to shield. What the fuck, dude? That's bullshit. My shield, my arrow literally bounced off his body. What the fuck? There's no way that was enough time to pull up the shield. Yo, Merry Christmas, PG7. Again, that guy was better than me. Do not get me wrong. That guy was a better player. But that arrow literally bounced off him and I lagged in the first fight. Not this as much, that damn portal. Oh, Crystal PvP? Yeah, that shit's evil, bro. I mean, don't get me wrong. Again, that guy sauced me. But there were some weird things happening in that fight. I'm telling y'all right now. Fuck you for that, man. Bye-bye. 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 Bro, reviewing the film? I had to, bro. Did you just say Iron Shield? Alright, Ren. We get it, bro. Iron Shield. But yeah. No, dude. I'm telling y'all, that was some bullshit. I had to review the footage on that one, bro. Because that was some weird-ass shit. Oh, we both missed. We're both buns. Nope. Nope, can't touch me. You haven't even broken my shield yet, bro. Lock in. Ow. Bro might have locked in. Nope. Whoop. And bye-bye. Oh, I thought that was game right there. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I missed my game-winning shot. That sucks. Okay, there we go. But I had to review the footage there, chat, because that was some bullshit I died to against that guy. Also, the other thing, okay, was it just me or was I lagging against that one fight earlier I had? I couldn't tell. But I felt like I was lagging in that first fight against that guy who sauced me really hard. I know, was it visible on the stream? That's what I'm very curious about. Yeah, you can literally see me lagging here. What the fuck, dude? I know it doesn't look as bad on stream, but I was going from like 200 FPS to like 60. That was so weird. It was like 150 FPS drop there, low key. Wow, that's a really good current in this part. He timed my ass really hard there. Uh-oh, I missed my shot. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, okay, that's good enough. He missed 2 shots on me. That's worth it. Nope, go back. Nope. Oh, shit. GG's. Oh, that was a crazy fight. Minecraft fighting's weird to you? Fair enough. Clown Pierce, bro? What do you mean Clown Pierce? Oh, was that the guy who sauced me? Was that like a Clown Pierce ultimate? Maybe that would make sense. That name was like Clown something, right? I know, that was very interesting. What's this guy doing? Yeah, that could have been Clown's ult, maybe. Who knows? Hard to know. Wow, how did he turn around that fast? That's crazy. Didn't even look like he turned around on my screen. Oh. Oh. How did I miss that crit? I'm so bad. I'm actually so bad, bro. I'm actually so bad. Fuck. How did he miss those 2 shots, though? Low-key point blank, too. Oh, and he missed that. He missed that. Let's go. Let's go. I'm the GOAT. Ooh, those are close. That was close games. You just got Java. Any tips? Lock in, bro. Lock in your mechanics. Wait, was that a Clown Pierce alt account? That, you know, that name was Clowny, wasn't it? That could be a Clown Pierce alt account or something. Who knows? If so, then I actually just did really good against Clown Pierce, low-key. I had him down to, like, what, 1 HP, and then the arrow bounced off them? I don't know, like I said, this has to be something to do with Israel. Why am I lagging again? What the fuck? Seriously. My FPS, like, keeps dropping for no reason, bro. Makes no sense to me. What is this guy doing? Hello? Bro, what are we doing? Hello? Oh. What was he doing there? No clue. How do you join? It's PvP Club, chat. The server's called PvP Club. Anyways. Uh-oh. Okay, what the fuck? How did he crack my shield there? Seriously, I do not understand what this guy's doing. He, like, cracked my shield and just ran away. And he's, like, teleporting. What the fuck, dude? Hello? Dude, are we dead ass, bro? What are we doing, bro? He's lagging, I can tell, but still, bro, it's annoying when he teleports. What's better, tech? Spamming? What's better, tech or spamming? What do you mean by that? Oh, that's a cool ass cape. What the fuck? Never seen a cape like that before. Why are you using an axe over a sword? Because axe crits do more damage and they break the shield better. Plus, I do like the math of axes. With axes, it is 4 crits, a bow hit, and an axe hit, regular, to kill someone. I just always like that math a lot more. Plus, if you back up and you like can manage to trade with a sword like I'm doing right now, this guy's trading sword crits for axe crits, which is so bad for him, it's crazy. Yeah, see? That guy, if you can get someone into a position where they trade sword crits for axe crits, it's like a huge damage difference. You know, he's doing like, what? For the sword, 10 damage, I'm doing almost 15. 14 and a half. I'm doing 14 and a half, he's doing 10 and a half. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened to my mouse, bro? What the fuck? My mouth, bro, my mouse just tweaked out so badly. What the fuck? Holy shit, my mouse fully tweaked out there. That was weird. I was looking at him and then 1 second I wasn't. Viewbotting? Bro, okay, Nick, sure I am, bro. Yo, chat, can I prove to Nick I'm not viewbotting by saying something in chat right now, please? Appreciate y'all. Say something in chat. I want to prove this Nick guy wrong. He always says I'm viewbotting. Makes no sense to me. Uh-oh. Dude, this guy's crazy. What the fuck? This guy's actually goated. How did I beat him the first time? Uh-oh. Cooked. Damn, GG's. He sauced my ass. No viewbot. I'm real. Yo, see chat? Look how many people got on chat. Damn, I sauced him the first round and then got sauced after that. That sucks. Like I said, I gotta keep my distance to make sure I don't get like sorted like that, you know? I gotta keep my distance, chat. I gotta keep my distance with the axe. I don't know why I'm lagging right now though. I keep having like weird lag spikes mid-fight. It's making no sense to me. What the fuck, dude? I'm getting sauced. Dude, I was like destroying people like 3 seconds ago, and now I'm just getting destroyed suddenly. It makes no sense to me. Ah, that was close. GG's. I am bot mod, true. A lot of people just watch. Exactly, Joshua. I don't know why that guy always says that. Makes no sense. Might be rage bait. Yes, feed me more arrows. Nom nom nom. There we go. That's more like what I want to see. And you just keep back with the crossbow. I love doing that. Like, you know, after you crit them, you just run away with the crossbow. It's so funny. Bye-bye. Wait, that didn't kill him? How did that not kill him? What? That was a crossbow shot, plus bow shots, plus 3 crits. That was weird. That guy must have literally been like 0.1 HP there. After that last crit. That didn't kill him. I went, what? I don't know, man. That was weird. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I just got a free hit and a free crossbow load. That's huge. Uh-oh. Oh. Come on, he's one shot. He's one shot. He's literally one shot now. He's one shot. He has to be. There we go. Knew it. Oh, GG's. You love the PvP break? Hell yeah. Why don't anyone choose sword? Okay. Well, the sword is better if you can get like a combo or what's it called? If you break their shield, the sword can combo and do more damage. If you get like a really good combo going. So that's why a lot of people prefer, a lot of better players will use sword more than axe. But I personally prefer trying to keep space and use an axe for a sword. Because it's a really good way to throw off like good players at first. At least for the first fight usually, you know? But yeah, some people do use sword for that exact reason, you know? Sword is technically better for DPS, like damage per second. And hitting people back away, you know, you can combo people, you can knock them back further. But I just way prefer the other option. Way more fun in my opinion. Nice. Whew. But yeah, I love PvP break chat. PvP break's always fun. You know, I use PvP mindlessly. I occasionally win, I occasionally lose. Oh, I let them get a free crit there. Not really worth it, low-key. Oh my god, how did I miss that crit? That's really bad. Oh, I just gave them like 3 free crits, I'm not gonna lie. That's really embarrassing on my part. Oh my god, that's another free crit for them. That's so bad. What the fuck was that arrow's drop off? That was crazy. What? Was that a ping difference? Wait, genuinely was that a ping difference? I'm gonna have to watch the replay on that one. They lived with 3 hearts and I got the crit on my screen and it didn't go through as a hit. That's really weird. That was such a weird shot there, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? Oh! That was weird. The crossbow shot like 3 seconds after I actually shot it. Oh, GG's. Sword's better? I know, dies instantly. That's what I said. Sword's better for DPS, but I prefer axing so I can like keep my distance. I don't need another replay on that one though. That crit was weird. Hello, Dude and Low Bro. Welcome back to the stream. Was it this one? Was this where I died? Yeah, this is where I died, right? Okay, wait. I need a replay on this one. Low-key, bro. And I just... Okay, bro. Wait. I need to see this back again. This is where I died? Yeah, this is the one where I died, right? Okay. Right here. Right here, chat. Right here's the moment. Wait. I want to see this shit. Again. You been listening to True Crime podcast? Hell yeah, bro. There's a full crit thing there on my screen, bro. It literally shows me hitting them first. Must have been a ping difference. They had like 30 less ping than me. Tragic. Hello, Logan. Replies to all comments? I do, Logan, yes. I tried to. I did respond to that, Logan, didn't I? That was crazy, bro. That should have been a hit. I still won the best of 3, though, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, you know. TS Pomo. Free shot. Oh, this guy's gonna be goated, isn't he? Oh, wait, I fought this guy earlier, didn't I? Ah, fuck, I gave him a free hit there. More free hits. Nope. Oh, I let him get that load for free. And, oh no, it's over for me. Yeah, I lost that. I choked that pretty badly. That sucks. Ooh, almost dropped my money gun. That would have been bad. This guy's crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Anyways. Also, Melon, is Cat PvP up for you at all or nah? Is he good? We good? Okay. I don't like him getting up in my face like that. Why did I get close to him when he had his shield up with sword? That was really dumb. Okay, that was not worth it at all, but at least I got the hit off. Please, you're one shot, bro. He panicked with the bow. That's how I know he's low. Oh, that was crazy. I just got his ass there. Holy shit, I got his ass there. Close fight. That was really close. Damn, that was a close ass fight. Ooh. Fuck no, I'm so bad with the sword. He just spammed like 3 arrows there at least though. Okay, he let me get that load for free. That was really good actually. Bro, oh my god, I hate when they fucking spam with the axe to break my shield. Damn it, bro, I hate when they spam with the axe to break the shield. That always gets me really bad. I gotta learn how to counter that better, I'm not gonna lie. I need to get better at countering the spam hit with the axe. That, you know, they hit me, I pull my shield, and then they just hit the shield quickly again. It's a really bad play on my part. I make sure I don't fall victim to that more often. Okay, he's at least somewhat good. Uh oh, he's a sword user. Cool. How the fuck did he hit that there? I thought my shield was up there. I mean, it takes a little bit to load, obviously, but, you know. Just to be clear, I know about the whole shield load time, by the way, chat. Whenever I say my shield was up there, I mean, I thought I had it up long enough to block the hit. Just to be clear, I know about the whole shield load hit thing. Yo, Merry Christmas, Black Flag. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, whenever I say I thought my shield was up there, I mean, I thought I had it up long enough, you know? Anyways. Take the free arrow, bro. On the house. Low key, bro. Oh, how did I miss that? That's so bad on my part. What the fuck? That was weird. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over. Wow, I choked that. Damn, I choked that really badly. I gotta be careful around that guy. How are you so chill when fighting? I don't know, man. I'm just trying to be chill. You know, I'm low-key not playing very well either right now, which is kind of throwing me off. The whole not playing well is definitely throwing me off here. Yo, don't even try it, bro. Don't even try it. Yeah, that's what I thought, bro. Oh, I gave him a free crit there. That's really embarrassing. Okay, I did get like some free hits there though. That was really nice. And I got my crossbow loaded for free. That was crazy. And I got a free hit on them there. Nope. Don't try it. Yeah, that's right, bro. That's right. Scare me. Or fear me. I mean, not scare me. This guy's good, bro. He's good. I gotta give him that. I love it, bro. Oh, fuck you for that, man. That was rude. GG's. Ooh, those are close games. Fuck, man. Those are some close ones. Man. Why are we doing PvP? I got bored. Have you ever lost a big hardcore world? I have, Stanley. Yes, many times. Actually, not many times, once. But yeah. It's because I just took a PvP break because I got a little bit bored of playing Minecraft hardcore all day. Anyways. Alright, that's probably be my last fight of the night. Then we'll go back to playing this. Is it Hypixel? No, this is the other PvP club. Hey, bro. Whoa, okay, you know your swords. Oh, good trade. W trades. So I mean, if you can trick a sword player into trading sword for axe hits, you're winning that. He did lag last second there, but at that point, I think I already had won the game. Why are you stuttering like that? Wait, why am I stuttering like that? Wow, he really just took that. He took that like a good one, not gonna lie. Oh, that was a great dodge on my part, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, poor dude lagging occasionally. Give him a little bit too much of a chance there. Really lagged, though, I'm not gonna lie. Come on, bro. You know what's gonna happen. You know what was gonna. You knew that was gonna happen, bro. Anyways, that was the last game. Good games. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Oh shit. I don't know. Against that one clowny guy, I had some weird lag spikes, unfortunately. Also, my arrow bounced against. I'm still mad about that, low key, because that was such a that player was so much better than me. And of course, I get bugs like that when I'm fighting a player who's better than me. You know, of course, when someone who's better than me, I get like the weirdest bugs and lag I've ever seen. Which sucks because I love to get the actual practice. You know, PC specs 49 the other stuff. Doesn't look like a castle. Well, it will be a castle, you know? It's a giant crater of which the castle arises. You know, chat, believe it or not, to build in Minecraft, you have to, like, you know, prepare the build area first. Yeah, to make a giant floating island ripped out of the ground, you have to make the ground and the place it was ripped out of. It will be ripped out soon. Anyways. What else, chat? What else is going on with y'all? Marty Supreme Christmas Day? Hell yeah. I think. I don't know what that means, actually. I shouldn't say that. I have no idea what that means. Anyways. Man, I'm really tired, I'm not gonna lie. I'm excited for Christmas, so that's nice at least. It's already Christmas, but yeah. Waking up tomorrow, opening some gifts. Cannot wait, chat. Very excited. Where's my water at? Hello, One Davi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You'll find out real soon. Oh, that's not ominous at all. You'll find out real soon. Very not ominous. Hot dog. Hey, what's up, KDN? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. How's your night going? Or morning, or whatever time it is for you guys. I don't know. It's a late night for me, guys. Or early morning, depending on how you look at it. It's all a matter of perspective, chat. Anyways. What day is it for me? It's Christmas Day, chat. 12:45 a.m. Oh, you mean in-game. Day 2460. Duh. Merry Christmas, Juan. Welcome to the stream. Chat, Merry Christmas, everyone. How are you guys doing tonight, chat, for the Christmas? How is y'all's Christmas so far, chat? Shouldn't you use darker blocks towards the bottom of the hole? Well, we're not... That is deep slate down there. It's kind of hard to see because of the shaders I have on, but yeah. So the deep slate's down there where the deep slate belongs. This, we're at Y35. So, yeah. But good point, Nolan. You are correct. I should be using deep slate deeper down. But I'm not deeper down right now. I'm pretty high up, you know. See, that's deep slate level. I'm at stone. Any tips on hardcore? Lock in. Lock in every day of the week. No, for sure though, for real though. What you want to do is you want to, what was I gonna say? Be aware of your surroundings at all times. Work on your mechanical skills and always have a shield or totem in your offhand. Unless you're in a safe area. Which again, that comes back to awareness of your surroundings. Alright, how's that look right now? Okay, it's getting a little thicker, a little quicker. But I think that's how I have to do this, I'm not gonna lie. A little thicker, a little quicker, you know? How about gradients? That'll be later, Zach. Or Nolan, sorry. The gradients will get added later. I'm just getting the skeleton of the actual build for now, you know? I want to get the actual build of the crater. It's all about making the skeleton. Chat, whenever I do a build, I make the skeleton first, and then I add the details later, you know? That's how this works. I get the idea for the build, and then I add the skeleton a little bit later. Or, sorry, I add the skeleton first, and I get the actual, like, building blocks later. Am I really Holly and Jolly? I am, Ella, and that's why you should follow me. I'm the most Holly and Jolly, chat. I'm Holly Max and I'm Jolly Maxing every day. When did I start using shaders? Fuck, man. 8 years ago? No, not 8 years ago. 6 or 7 years ago? Somewhere in that range. Don't say it. Don't even fucking say it. Don't go. Anyways. But yeah. It is a good idea, Nolan, but I'm doing that later. The andesite, granite, tough, all that stuff. And the ores, too. Been saving them for a while. But yeah. Gotta make my shell. My skeleton for the build. It's a very important way to build, chat. Cannot lie to y'all. By the way, chat, please follow. We are rapidly approaching 3K followers, chat. All I want for Christmas, chat, 3K followers. Low-key. Chat, all I want for Christmas is 3K followers, so please follow, y'all. After your gap year, what I'm going to do? Well, it depends. I'm either going to try and get certified for real estate. Go to college for engineering. Probably community college, because that's cheaper. Or, if streaming works out, I'll be streaming as a career, hopefully. Or doing content creation in general, you know? I'm hoping content creation is the career that works out for me, though. I'd love to continue playing Minecraft all day. That sounds very fun. But yeah, that's my plan for after my gap year, chat. Live life. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I just remembered, Ella. You're the person who's, like, telling how poor people should be poor, aren't you? I just remembered that. Is that you, Ella? You built a custom mountain using an axiom and made a schematic of them, then build in survival in 24 hours? Nice, Nolan. Yeah, me personally, Nolan, I don't believe in schematics, you know? I raw dog the build, and if I hate it, I make a new one. Or I destroy it. I'm a purist for my world, you know? No schematics, no nothing. I'm not. There's my bed. I know what you're talking about. It was not out of context. You deliberately said, I think some people should stay poor because they were mean to me in high school. That is word for word what you said. Well, not word for word, but that's very close to what you said, bro. I am not misrepresenting what you said. You things start to happen. Heartache gets to tapping. And I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, thank you, Nolan, for the follow. I do think those people who were mean deserve to. That's crazy, bro. You said you think people should stay poor because some poor people were mean to you. That's what you said, bro. Come on. Be so real, Ella. That was crazy. This guy. We're trying to backtrack. What's the clock where you are? You're from Norway? Oh, dude, that's awesome. I love Norway. I want to go there someday. Anyways, for me, it's currently time o'clock. I'm kidding. It's 12:50 a.m. Yeah, I need to make sure I'm like at least doing a little bit more stuff here for the actual detail itself. Uh-oh. No more stone. Base tour at 3K followers, chat. Not all the ones who are mean to me. Sorry, kid. I wrong this guy. Bro fully backtracked. Anyways. Yeah, see how I have all these ores ready, chat? That is for filling in, like, the area. Yeah, I think you wanted Ethan for the follow. Broly's in North Korea? Real, dude. But yeah, like I was saying. Chat, if you want to follow me, I'll do a world tour at, whatever I said, 3K followers. All I want for Christmas is 3K, chat. The big 3K. Yeah, I was at 100 followers, like, literally 2 weeks ago, chat. Isn't that crazy? Crazy shit. I'm so excited for that. I'm very interested to see what will happen in, like, a month or two with my stream, you know? Will it just keep growing? Will it stay stagnant? Will I just end up with, like, 20K followers? You've been rich, you've been poor. There's zero reason to judge someone. Exactly, Hunter. That's what I'm saying. You were the one who brought it up again? Well, yeah, because I finally remembered who you were. Because I was like, I recognize this Ella from one of my streams, I feel like. And then it hit me. Oh, yeah. It's the hating poor person guy. Crazy take to this day. What am I making? Hey, Dean, welcome to the stream. How's your night going? I'm currently making a giant floating castle in the sky, Dean. Hello, Hunter. But yeah, I agree with you, Hunter. W mentality for real. Yeah, how you been, Hunter? How's your night going too, Hunter? Chat, anyone who I haven't asked yet, just assume I asked you how your day is going. Please tell me. I'm very curious. I just kind of forget to ask everyone individually sometimes because I'm, you know, locked into the project. But yeah. How y'all doing tonight, chat? Actually, another question. What time zone are you, or what country are you guys from? I have a really large international audience, and I get very curious where you guys are from. But what country are y'all from, guys? I want to know. Now. What country, chat? We have someone from Norway, they said earlier. Pretty rare, actually. Very cool to see. I love collecting people from different areas. Yo, thank you for the I'm ready, LP. Yo, Belgium, awesome, Dean. Little Rock, Arkansas, hell yeah. You know mine. Indeed I do, Sander. Collecting, yes. Thank you for the I'm readies, though, LP. I appreciate you, bro. How's that going, dude? By the way, chat, for just one heart me, you can get custom emotes in my chat. How many you asked? 9. England. Boy, bruv. Guys, look at these beautiful custom emotes. All it takes is one heart me, chat. And you get custom emotes in my chat. Just saying. Yo, Kai Dreams Online, you love the song. Oh man, do I need to bring the Jolly playlist back, chat? Low-key. Jolly playlist is kind of fire. Yeah, look at those beautiful emotes, chat. They gotta be worth the heart me, for real. I don't know. Alright, how's this look? Because I'm kind of worried this might look like shit with how I'm doing it. What do we think? We'll see in a minute. Actually, I should probably be looking from above for now. Yo, thank you, Zane, for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm gonna turn off shaders for now. Gotta turn them off for now, at least. I know, worst case scenario, I hate it and I can destroy the whole thing, you know? If I hate it, I'll destroy the whole thing. If I don't, I'll keep it, you know? I gotta get this working somehow, chat. Good indeed, Wolf. Good indeed. Oh, man. Ugh. My poor neck, chat. You hear that crack? It just cracked the hell out of it. You know who else's neck got cracked? I mean, what? Anyways. Yo, Pigeon, flex those emotes. Hell yeah, Pigeon. Thank you. Pigeon the goat. Flexing the emotes. Bro, these damn mobs, like, seeing me from a million blocks away is crazy. Poor neck, right, bro? You know who else has a poor neck? I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm not sorry. But I will stop. For now. Yeah, anyways, chat, like I was saying. You know, to anyone who's new here, chat, I know what to say to you. Follow me, I guess. Oh, man. Got the neck joke? Finally, someone got it. Someone got it, guys. Guy Kirky. I need more engagement. Should I start getting political, chat? God, you know what really grinds my gears? Guys, is it time to get political for views again? I miss my views. Chat. Alright, guys. I think 9/11 was bad. Discuss. Did you make it? What? Ella, I would never make a Kirk joke. These accusations vex me. You know what really vexed Kirk? Anyways. What is this resource pack? It is the Time Gale resource pack. Yo, thank you for the... You're awesome. I appreciate that. Oh, shit. I think that's Cody. Yeah. Cody Dugai. Welcome to the stream. Well, actually, that one dude got like $6 billion out of it. So it's actually... Oh my god, Jacob. Jai Kirky. Yo, but thank you, Cody. You're awesome too, bro. You're awesome too, Cody. Jai Kirky. Ice popped a perky. Or were the people who like usually get really pressed when I make that joke? When I sing that song. You know, maybe I play it. You know, normally it rage rates people to like yelling at me. Not the Charlie I'm looking for. Here we go. All right, guys. This is the real rage bait. Yes, play it. Okay, Jacob, do not say that, bro. I'm sure you would make Kirk jokes, but none of... Actually, I laugh at all jokes, Ella. I am a humor purist, or impurist, depending on how you look at it. I actually laugh at all those jokes, Ella. They're all funny. Dude, especially the AI ones. Holy shit, chat. Okay, with Vigil AI, someone did this, like, Undertale animation of, like, Sans versus, like, whatever the main character's name is. And someone Vigil AI'd two very influential figures whose names I will not say. Funniest fucking video I've ever seen. Holy shit. Holy shit. Funniest fuck. Genuinely, like, video of the year. Oh my god. Video of the year, chat. It was, how did I not get bored? I read chat. Dude, holy shit. That was like video of the year for me. I'm not gonna lie. The video where someone like used fucking Vigil or whatever. To, like, put the two very, very opposed characters against each other. Shit was crazy, bro. I was dying. Not too much on him over here. Everything's... Bro, Minneapolis was never really burning down, bro. I've been to Minneapolis. That city is amazing. I love Minneapolis. People just hate on y'all because they're jealous. Trust. Jesus Christ. Play Don't SMP? Nah, boy, I'm good. Bro, the jokes y'all are making in chat. Will I stop anyone? No. Will I condemn it? Probably, because I don't want to get banned. Guys, don't do that. People overreacted? I would not say they overreacted. Are you kidding me, dude? Okay, whoa. People did not overreact about it. You know, I will not condemn memes about anyone, but I will say people did not overreact for what happened, bro. You know? Because it wasn't just George Floyd. People didn't riot just for Floyd. It was because during that time, there's like a long string of police abuses that happened on minority communities in a row. That's what started the whole thing. It wasn't just Floyd. It was also, what was her name? Breonna Taylor? Yeah, Breonna Taylor was one of them. And then there's some others too, I believe. But yeah, saying it was just Floyd is very disingenuous because there's many different people, chat. Like I said, Breonna Taylor, who was even more innocent than Floyd. Who's Floyd? Wait, Wolf, do you not know who George Floyd is? Wolf, chat, we might have just found the last person in the world who doesn't know who George Floyd is. Why not Don't SMP? I think you're a great builder because I'd rather build my own world, dude. I mean, think about it. Don't SMP ends, and what happens to my builds? They're gone. This world never ends. Did I watch Stranger Things? Not really, no. Wasn't Breonna Taylor the woman who threatened to throw... What? No, Ella. Well, if someone said that, that was propaganda, Ella. Breonna Taylor was sleeping in her room, and she was shot by police because they started opening fire into her house because they searched the wrong house without a warrant, and so they started like aggressively. Or no, sorry, they had a warrant, but they didn't search the house that the warrant was for, or they had the wrong address or something, and so the police were aggressively knocking on the door, right? And then Breonna Taylor's boyfriend, hearing aggressive knocking on the door, you know, shot outside of the house. Because again, the police did not announce themselves properly. They were just knocking on the door. Or actually, I don't even know, did her boyfriend even shoot them? I don't even know if her boyfriend shot them. But yeah, so anyways, basically the police knocked on the wrong door very aggressively in the middle of the night, scared a guy, because, you know, imagine if someone was like literally knocking on your door aggressively in the middle of the night and not announcing themselves as police. So then, yeah, of course you're going to defend your home. So, you know, the guy started shooting at them, and then the police randomly fired into the house without checking for hostages, children, anything. Instead of de-escalating the situation or backing up like they're trained to do or supposed to do, they just shot into the house at random. And then they killed an innocent woman who was asleep. That's what happened with Breonna Taylor. That was one of the other things around that time that spiked, that's the wrong word. What was the word? It wasn't spiked, it was, sparked, my bad. That sparked that whole conflict. With the protests. Ignored? What do you mean ignored, Ella? What did I ignore? I literally responded. Or someone else. Oh, any tips for building? Sorry. What do you mean? Ignited? No, not ignited. Sparked. Sparked is the word. Anyways. But yeah. Sparked and ignited are basically similes, though. Not exactly, but they're pretty similar. So, similar thing. Fuck! Okay, that was almost close. Anyways, like I was saying, for building, just practice over and over again. FEMA aid was denied, yeah. Sorry, Void, I already did a tour of my world. My next tour's at 3K followers, Void. My next tour will be at 3K followers, Void. You're so cool, Thank you, bub, I appreciate that. Please tell me you're of legal age. Like I say, chat, the hottest thing a woman can be, legal age. But yeah, thanks, Bub, appreciate it. I guess. Yeah, thank you, Claudio, for the follow. But yeah, anyways. Wherever I was. Oh yeah, I was building this up, right. Are you hella chill? I am pretty chill. Oh, you are hella chill. Thank you, I appreciate it. I thought you were asking me. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I guess. Probably. I don't know. I'm very strong in my convictions, but, you know, if it's something I don't care about much, I don't really care at all, you know? But I do have strong convictions. I will defend vehemently. It's about the perky. It's looking at me when I pop a perky, you know? What are you building? How many in-game days? Day 2,462. And I'm building a giant floating castle in the sky. Would you ever try doing SMP? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I saw I get like a fuck ton of views on it. But also, I don't really feel like starting a new world and having to get like all this like expensive shit. Plus, I'm gonna guess it's pay to win, right? To a degree. I've never seen a like, what is it? What even is Don't SMP about? Is it like factions, anarchy? He got done dirty by his wife. Who? Charlie? Dude, holy shit, the Erica Kirk stuff is so fucking funny. It's crazy, bro. Imagine Loki getting slimed, and then your wife immediately falls in love with JD Vance. Oh, that's so rough, dude. That's so rough, bro. Damn, how long did it take me to destroy all that? Quite a while, but I did use a TNT nuke for some of it. Dash, do I call you Dash? I'll call you Dash. Dash, welcome to the stream. How's your night going? But yeah, no, dude, I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy, bro. Erica does not give a fuck, bro. Jai Kirky. Don't is pay to win? Yeah, fuck no. Fuck pay to win servers. Pay to win servers are so cringe. Yo, someone get the horizon on this shit now. Where's my Santa hat? What am I doing, chat? Guys, I'm wearing the holiday hat, guys. What's the Santa hat? Hashtag holiday hat. I'm kidding. It's my Santa hat, guys. I love Santa. Oh, you think, Ella? No, dude, crazy hot take. Bro, low-key, what's her name? Erica Kirk has the Kenneth Copeland stare. Hi, key, bro. Yo, thank you so much for the goat, Dash. Appreciate you, goat. Appreciate you, Dash. Appreciate you, bro. Like I was saying. Oh, by the way, if you want to join my fan club, it costs 1 penny. You get cool custom emotes. So we'll show the emotes off real quick. It's not really pay to win because IRL trading is not allowed. I don't know, man. Can you buy ranks with shit though? Yeah, thank you for the goats, Dash. Appreciate you. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Dash. What a goat, dude. Watching people glaze Charlie after death, making him seem like a saint, right, Jacob? That's what I'm saying, bro. It's crazy. Bro, watching people idolize Charlie Kirk is crazy. Imagine idolizing a guy who never went to college, and instead of like getting genuinely educated, outside of college about things in the world. He just chilled for Israel. That's so rough, bro. Erica stare? Nah, Copeland stare, bro. Kenneth Copeland did it first. So it's the Kenneth Copeland stare, low-key. Yo, thank you so much for the heartbeat, by the way, Void. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome to the fan club, Void. Yeah, bro, Edgar Kirk low-key has that Kenneth Copeland stare. W level amount? Thank you, Jason. He did go to college. Oh, he dropped out. That's even worse, bro. That's crazy. Okay, you know what? I think I like this shape a lot better for the smaller islands. The smaller islands will do a lot better with a shape like this, I think. We'll see, though. We'll see. But I do like how that's looking so far. But yeah, you know, may the relationship Erica and Charlie had never find me. Also, genuine question. Is there any proof they actually have kids? Because, like, I was thinking about that the other day. I swear to God, I feel like every, like, big conservative person loves showing off their family, you know? And obviously for safety reasons, it would make sense not to. But still, it feels kind of weird that we've never seen anything about their kids, right? Am I crazy? Charlie's probably the true rage bait, true. What am I building? Giant floating castle in the sky. What do I play on Java Edition? Also, thank you, What the Freak, for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. Yo, wait, Daniel, you're back? Welcome back, Daniel. Welcome back, Daniel. They have shown their kids? Those were... Oh, fair. I just thought... Not bad. I guess I had... You know, it's possible they exist. I just have never seen the pictures. So I was asking, Merry Christmas, BGC. You watching anime right now? Well, not right now, but I might be in 5 days. I'm not gonna lie. My friend challenged me to a Minecraft 1v1. If I lose, I have to watch all of JJK. If I win, he gives me $500. If I win by 10, he gives me more than 500, 1,000. So yeah, it depends, you know. JJK's peak, I might watch it, man. Depends on if I win or lose. If I lose, I don't know what it'll take for me to watch it. I don't really watch much anime. I've watched like the first 2 seasons of One Punch Man, some of the last episodes of Dragon Ball Z, the most recent season, like probably the last 40 episodes of the recent Dragon Ball Z season. And then I watched like most of Pokemon anime. But that's about it, you know. Where do I work? So I just graduated high school and I'm in a gap year. So I do not work currently. I just graduated high school, I'm in a gap year. I'll probably become a realtor though. Or maybe civil engineer at college, I don't know. One of those 2 things. What do you think about... Wow, Void, if I did have an opinion on Israel or Palestine, which I totally don't TikTok, so don't ban me, I would definitely be in favor of Palestine. Because what Israel doing would, you know, probably be very evil, if I were to have an opinion on this. Which I do not, obviously, because Israel's doing nothing wrong. They're evil, they're evil, they're evil, they're evil. I mean, yeah, guys, I love Israel. I mean, what? Who said that? Guys, we love Israel. You guys get my point? Please tell me you get my point. I think you guys get the point, right? You guys get the idea? I hope. Just to be clear. Sorry, Drop of Blood, I already have 75. I already did the world tour. Drop of Blood, stop spamming, please. I did the world tour already, bro. Yo, dude, do not spam, please, please. Anyways, thank you. But yeah, I already did the world tour. Drop of Blood, sorry, bro. Am I allowed to think both are anti-Christ because they're without God? Bro, what do you mean they're without God? Wait. What do you mean Palestine is without God? They literally believe in the same God as you, bro. Chat. You know Islam and Christianity believe in the same God, right? They just have different interpretations of him. But you guys believe in the same God who talked to Abraham on the hill. In the Jewish Bible. Or the Torah, my bad. Guys, come on. Guys, lock in. Guys, come on. Christianity is a DLC of Judaism, and then Islam is like a later DLC of Judaism. Guys, you gotta lock in. How can you hate on a religion you don't even know about? That's crazy, bro. What, did the media tell you they were evil and godless? Aw, you poor little guy. The media told you they were evil, didn't they? Game name, Fortnite. What country am I from? America. Or sorry, USA. That's not a country. But yeah, USA. Guys, did the media tell you to hate Muslims? Good boy. Guys, do not hate Muslims. They're not evil. Some countries are evil with evil governments that use Islam as an excuse to be evil. But yeah, anyways. America. Yeah. But yeah, guys. Never hate a religion alone. Hate how people abuse religion, though, sure. Yo, Pigeon, thank you for the let them cook. Appreciate it. They're letting me cook, chat. But yeah, guys, guys, Muslims are not godless. They literally believe in the same God as Christianity. So if you say that, you know, you're kind of calling yourself godless. Just saying. Anyways. But yeah, it's just a different interpretation of the same God. You don't like, bro, that's crazy. I've literally met so many cool Muslims. I think you just either meet the wrong people or haven't met them. Actually, Ella, you know what? You're a rich white girl. You've probably never met. I don't know if you're white, but you're definitely rich. I don't know if you've met a single Muslim in your life, probably. Anyways, what day am I on? I'm on day 2,462. Yeah, guys, there's no reason hating people for their religion. I know so many cool Muslims who I love. They're awesome, dude. Actually, I've never met a Muslim I disliked. Interestingly enough. Yo, thank you for the Dolphin Void. Appreciate it. Probably not a lot. Well, yeah, you see, if you have enough experience talking to those kinds of people, then how can you hate them? Or think they're all evil, bro? That's a very silly opinion that has zero nuance to it, guys. I'll admit you're right. I haven't met... Yeah, exactly, dude. You can't hate people when you have no sample size or actual frame of reference, dude. It's just a stupid opinion where it's like, guys, I listened to the news. The media told me to hate these people. Guys, I listened to big media. They told me this group is evil. I love big media, guys. Guys, TikTok told me they're evil. Guys, someone being paid 7K per post by Israel told me this group was evil, guys. Guys, I believed him. That's how y'all sound when you hate a whole group of people. Genuinely, bro. Wolf, you know what to do to the people who say free Israel, right? Anyways, like I was saying though, but yeah. I lack all nuance, guys. I think this entire group of people is bad. The only groups of people who are bad are the ones who think they're better than other people. Because of some random thing like religion, race, gender. Those are the only genuine bad groups of people. Where it's like, oh yeah, I think I'm better than this person that because they were born with. Good goy, Joshua. Good goy, Joshua. Joshua, good goy. Good goy. I love when people prove my point. When people prove my point, it makes me happy, chat. Have you read the Quran? Not fully, Ella, no. Have you read the Bible? All of it? Case in point. Yeah, Ella, have you read the Quran? Have you read the Bible? You and I'm dumb, real. Water clutch so you can edit me? Hell yeah, Braden. Let's do this shit. What if I don't land? That'd be really embarrassing. But I always land though, so, you know. Just had to make you guys worry for a second. Anyways. You haven't read all the Bible, but you don't believe in any religion? You can't read the true version in Quran because you don't know Arabic? Fair enough. But you can't read the true version of the Bible either, because you don't know Hebrew, right? Or do you know Hebrew? Merry Christmas, Hatchery. Alright, head out. Alright, see you, Braden. No, good one, bro. Or go edit, fair enough. Always, I know you're lying, but I can't prove it. Nope, guys, 80% of the time, I always hit those clutches, you know? 80% of the time, I always hit those clutches, guys. Yeah, but you can't really read the Bible either, because it's originally in Hebrew, right? God will save you, so turn to him. He still can. Wait, how are you pro-Israel and pro-Christianity? That's, like, redundant, dude. That's oxymoronic. Oh, shit, that word's too big for... Okay, so an oxymoron is when you say two words that are the opposite of each other. For example, what's a good example of an oxymoron? Shit, I usually have a really good one in my head, but I can't remember it right now. What about the other 20? What do you know about the other 20, Daniel? The other 20 what? Oh, we don't talk about the other 20%. Yeah, we don't talk about the other 20%, my bad. Merry Christmas, Rune. Do a ladder clutch? No, I'm good. We don't worry about the other 20. Do you know what Prophet Muhammad did? I know it's often taken out of context or mistranslated. But anyways. Assuming I think what you're talking about, yeah. People like to take stuff out of context or mistranslate it. She was not 6, she was... what was it? I think she had gone through puberty or was going through puberty. Which back then was actually pretty normal, you know? But anyways. Yo, Merry Christmas, Lance. Your level? What level, guys? Guys, what's my level say? Well, why do you keep talking about my level, chat? What does my level say, guys? Do you actually... Are you sure? Are you sure, though? Because, like, again, I've heard it's mistranslation. That's what I've heard. You're sure? Yeah, I'm hearing different numbers from different sources. What's my closest death experience? Long time ago. Anyways. At Wolf, how come? She was 9? Was she really? Damn. Vile. Truly vile. Anyways. Gives 3K followers for World Tour. Real, bro. Real. And chat, I never claimed Muhammad was a good person. I'm just saying Muslims aren't evil, you know? Which is a pretty different take. But yeah, anyways. What if she's 7? That was crazy. But yeah, guys, okay. I don't condone Muhammad doing that. I'm just saying, like, you know. Shouldn't call all people from one religious group evil. But anyways. Oh, another chicken jockey. Cool. You mean following a man that did all these things bad? Didn't God, like, flood the earth and kill everyone? Random question. You know, didn't God, like, kill, like, millions of people and animals who were completely innocent? Just throw that one out there. So what, are all Christians evil now too? God feared to grow into a high KD. Best response, low-key. Google AI says modern scholars debate whether she was 12 to 19, which would be normal age for back then. Interesting. Do we trust Google AI though? Hard to say. But yeah, bro, you know, I'm gonna be real, bro. I feel like every religion's like main guy has done some really fucked up shit, except for like Buddhism. I'm gonna be real. And Sikhism. AI is so bad, that's true. I agree, Mick. Literally millions of deaths. Yeah, exactly. You been trying to get a chicken jockey for a disc? You know, just like, I have a few of them already. But yeah, I know, man. I feel like most religious leaders do some type of deplorable shit. It's almost like almost every religion started as a cult. Who said that? Lost in the wind. But yeah, anyways. I don't have to look more into the age thing, but again, chat, you know, again, I never said Muhammad is good. I just said hating someone for their religion is pointless, which I think is still true, even if the leader of X religion is bad. I mean, would you say every Mormon is evil because Joseph Smith took a 14-year-old wife, like, what, 200 years ago? Was a hospital? I trust this guy in my life? Real. Satan killed 10, which was an order from God? Damn, that's actually crazy. You don't believe in any religion? So, okay, but do you hate all Christians, Ella? Ella, you said you hate all Muslims. You hate all Christians too then. I'm not asking you to follow them. I'm just saying, you hate all Christians the way you hate all Muslims. Because again, you said you haven't met Muslims. You're going off a line from a book that's archaic and old. Not to mention, you know, again, you seem to be fine with Christians. I'm very curious about your logic, Ella. You hate all Christians too? Damn. Bro is just a bundle of joy, chat. Bro is a bundle of joy. Damn. Hating anyone religious is crazy. So she hates everyone? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Yes, guy. I feel like she lost the argument and she realized that, so she's just rage baiting now. You know what? Ella. Denounce God. Right now. That's the real test. No Christian will actually denounce God. Anyways. Why do you use diamond pickaxe? My other one's broken. How? Just, I don't know, say God sucks or some shit. I don't know, man. The real Christian test. LARPing or serious? Anyways, I'm still calling rage bait on this, bro. Bro lost the argument and just started rage baiting, saying she hates everyone. Again, most people do suck, but hating everyone blank is stupid. It's getting filtered, I'm trying to. Sure. It's getting filtered, chat. Least obvious Mossad agent. No, it's getting filtered, I swear, guys. 666 is crazy. I guess there's the 20%? Nuh-uh. No 20%, guys. But yeah, personally, I don't follow any religion because, like I said, almost every religious leader is like a terrible person. Like I said, Buddha's like the main exception, and whoever created Sikhism, I'm pretty sure. I hope. Sikhism is like the most peaceful religion I've seen out of all of them. Global religion, and how many evil governments with Sikhism? None. It's getting filtered, oh damn it. Alright, bro. Mossad agent. It's like when that one guy was asked to like slander every religion, and then he slandered every religion except, you'll never guess which one, chat. Anyways, he was like, yeah, I slander every religion. I actually can't slander these guys, I kind of respect them. There you go, Ella, good job. Good job, good boy. Anyways, thanks for who's following, by the way, chat. We're almost at 3K. Just say you're contrarian and move on. Holy real pigeon. Don't play the devil's advocate, aw. Like I said, bro lost the argument and just started rage baiting. Thank you, Ralphie, for the follow. Hey, Eva, Merry Christmas. Welcome to the stream, Eva. How you doing? I'm trying to misspell it. Fair enough, Ella. Anyways. How you gonna say he sucks if you don't believe in him? True. Jack, sussy, real Jack, real. Okay, to be fair, she said it because I told her to. To be fair, no name with the PFP from the thing I cannot remember what it's called. I did tell her to do that. But let's not use bad faith arguments, chat, okay? I told her to do that to prove she was actually, you know, not religious. Now denounce Yahweh. The real test. Anyways. Alright, how's this look so far, chat? I do not have an Elytron. Nice. Stupid. Could maybe be a little thicker at the bottom, I'm not gonna lie. It could maybe stand to be thicker at the bottom there. I think that's what I'll make it thicker at the bottom. Oh god, it's gonna be so annoying to do. Whatever, it's worth it in the long run. I need to make this look good. But yeah, I'll just make it a little bit thicker here at the bottom. What am I building? Hey Chris, welcome to the stream. I'm building a giant floating castle in the sky. But right now I'm doing the crater for it. But like I said, to get to the crater, I gotta do some other stuff here real quick. I gotta redo this part, low-key. I need to make it a little bit thicker and then make it go up, like, directly like that. Oh, there's my hat. Damn, Ella did announce them all. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Alright, contrarian for rage bait is the final answer then. That's probably why she said she hates poor people. Oh yeah, so chat, fun fact, this Ella girl said she hates poor people. Crazy shit, man. Crazy shit. Who keeps taking off the hat, right, bro? Who's taking off the hat? Just like how Jesus could die on the cross, but doesn't... Exactly, Chris. Oh, chat, I'm never going to deny that Jesus was a real person. I just don't think he was truly the Son of God. Very important distinction to make. I actually really like the teachings of Jesus Christ, if I'm being honest. Jesus teaches peace and love, and that's why I didn't call Jesus out, I called God out. Though, to be fair, technically in the Christian canon, they're part of the Holy Trinity and they're all one single being, but also three different beings. And we can't understand it because we simply cannot comprehend it with our small brains. That's the canon for them. So it's kind of hard to, you know, say Jesus is all loving and peaceful and he is also God. It's actually a really weird conundrum. But yeah, anyways. Why are you on Minecraft on Christmas? Because it's like 1 AM, so my whole family's asleep, so I'm streaming on Christmas. I collect those juicy, juicy follows. Trying to get 3K followers. Plus, actually, TikTok awards you for streaming on Christmas Day. Which I think is a little, questionable, for sure. But, you know, it's 1 AM on Christmas Day, so I'll stream. And then later, I'm not going to be with any of my family for a little bit, so I'll probably stream a couple hours later today. Like at 2 PM. Even though it's 1 AM right now. I'll stream for a couple hours on Christmas on 2 PM, then I'll go to my family gathering. Oh, it's 9 AM here? Yeah, time zone's a guess, man. Yo, thank you, Star, for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. We're completely normal. Throwing bottles at God. You did this to us. Why did you do this to us? We're angry people with financial problems. Making evil babies. Evil babies with guns is completely normal. Everything's completely normal. Anyways. Merry Christmas, Trey. Merry Christmas from Treytown? Hell yeah, bro. We love Treytown. Hey, Quinn. Can people not respect other religions and not mock it? Wait, what do you mean not mock it? I don't think I was mocking the religion. I was just pointing out how the Trinity doesn't really make sense. I feel like criticizing parts of a religion is very different. Or like, a religious text is different from criticizing the religious people of it, you know? I'm just saying the Trinity does not make sense to me. Because then Jesus, who is all loving, technically committed the flood. Because they're three people in one, but they're all one and the same. It's very strange to me. I was more looking for answers than to, you know, be needlessly hating on a religious belief. Or are you talking to someone else? What am I making? I'm making a giant floating castle in the sky. All I was saying was the Trinity doesn't make that much sense to me because, again, it just seems impractical with how the canon is. Anyways. What are you making? Damn, good luck. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. Where'd my bed go? Oh, here we go. Oh, hey, Amy Rose. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Beetle. Hey, man. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Beetle. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Fuck me. There we go. Yeah. Sorry, my joints were getting a little bit stiff, chat. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me. I messed up. Womp womp. I hope you have a basement. Take off your glasses. Let me see your eyes. The red and bloodshot. Exactly like mine is completely normal. Everything's complete. You sure good enough to start 4 years? Hey, Rylan, one day, bro. Lock in, base tour, 3K followers, chat. Yeah, if you want base tour, I'll do that 3K followers, okay? Wait, Ella, you hate everyone? Including me? In before, especially you. Anyways, I need my stone back. No, I don't hate you? Yippee! Yeah, thank you, Will, No Name, and Shane for the follow. Appreciate it. Guys, Ella hates literally everyone but me. This is awesome. I'm the GOAT. This proves that I'm the GOAT, guys, and that you should follow me. Oh, are we serious? Come on. There we go. Oh, fuck. I messed up. Oh, whatever. You don't hate anyone here, actually? Damn. Holy. Bro's being a contrarian to her own contrarianism. That's crazy. Yo, thank you, Shane, for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you, Shane. Chat, please follow. 3K followers, I'll do a world tour. Okay? How's that sound, y'all? 3K followers, and I do a world tour. What am I making? Giant floating castle in the sky. Thank you, Chinese name, for following me. Appreciate it. Anyways. The flood was God judging extreme evil after humanity refused to change, not a lack of love. I still think sliming a million people out's kind of fucked up. Plus, isn't one of Jesus' like big teachings like, yo, you should forgive everyone, yo. Yo, forgive everyone. So again, if he's part of the Holy Trinity and he's one with God, what made him change his mind? Because he's omnipotent, so technically his mind should never have to change because he should know the outcome of flooding the earth. Hell, he should have known the outcome of creating that evil. You know, it makes no sense to me. If he was so sad when the earth flooded, why did he do it? He had omnipotence. Am I not gonna sleep? Maybe later, Colin. Hi, I'm back. Quick question. What you build in your hardcore world? A giant fishbowl in the overworld. Yeah, that's the other thing that kind of confuses me with like Christianity and the whole flood thing, you know? That part never really made much sense to me. You know, how would an omnipotent being regret a choice he made? He's omnipotent. He should know how he would feel about it, right? If you have a perfect pizza, but you change it, is it still perfect? It's a very interesting question. Anyways. To forgive everyone doesn't mean to let evil run forever. But, like, aren't rainbows made because God is sad he flooded the earth and killed everyone? It's like him apologizing for doing that. Again, I feel like this all could have been avoided if he used his omnipotence to realize, oh hey, I'm setting off a chain of events that will lead to this exact scenario. Right? And he shouldn't have even been in a position where he had to flood the earth in the first place, right? Am I crazy? What am I building, bro? I'm building a giant floating castle in the sky. Right now I'm working on the craters for it. No, he just promised not to do it again? Why did he do it in the first place then? If he was like so upset about it? Like, because okay, if he cares, why did he do it in the first place though? Rainbow's an apology but a promise? Okay, why did he promise to never do it again though? Again, I feel like he could have just avoided the whole flood altogether. Again, why was the flood necessary? Like, because there was evil in the world? Again, he could have prevented that evil, no? Through some actions? Someone get Ian in here? Who's Ian? I'd argue he's doing some bad stuff now too. Interesting argument, Megan. Very interesting argument. Yeah, I don't get that part, chat. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. What do I know? I'm a silly little Minecraft streamer. Hey, dude, I'm back. Yeah, I'm still working on the Crater Global. Welcome back, bro. Yeah, like I was saying, it just doesn't make sense why you would create a situation in which you need to flood the Earth. Because again, he created everything, including that situation. If he interferes and stops people from doing evil, it takes away the point of free will. Wait, so is the flood not interfering then? I feel like flooding the Earth counts as interfering. No? Am I crazy? Guys, would flooding the Earth not be interfering? Oh man, I can't infringe on their free will. Let me just kill all of them at once. That's not infringing on their free will. Again, I'm not trying to mock you guys. I don't understand, like, you know. I don't understand that point. Because, again, I feel like sliming everyone out kind of infringes on free will. We'll talk to God about it. We'll talk to God. Bro, okay, bro. This guy. I'm just saying, I feel like that's low-key an infringement on free will, you know? I feel like sliming someone out kind of eliminates free will. Am I crazy for that, chat? I mean, think about it. You kill a man, you take away his free will. No? XP's at 6-7, yes. The flow is extreme because of extreme evil. Okay, so he's allowed to interfere with free will if there's extreme evil? Is that what I'm hearing? Again, I'm generally trying to understand, like, the logic here. So if the evil's extreme enough, he can then interfere on their free will. But again, why not just restrict their free will in a different way then at that point? You know? Just doesn't make sense to me. What am I building? Giant floating castle in the sky, skull emojis. Welcome to the stream. How's your night going, bro? Like, look, chat, everyone has the right to their own beliefs, right? Obviously. I will respect Christians for having Christian views and their beliefs. I just don't understand the whole flood lore thing. It just doesn't make sense to me. If it's extreme, he can interfere. But it's not true free will, is it? So if the evil is extreme enough, he can interfere. But then that doesn't mean we have true free will. Because he can interfere. Right? You are absolutely right, and it's not free will if you get punished in hell for, like, not believing. Exactly, bro. Maybe he did this time, that's why he won't do it again. I mean, yeah, but then again, that means there's no such thing as free will, truly. If he's done it once, he can do it again. And again, he was omnipotent. He should have known that that would happen. He should have known he would have to interfere. So he knew from the very beginning of time, and at the very end of time, that would happen. It doesn't make sense. Free will isn't freedom from consequence? But what if the consequence restricts your free will, Thea? I feel like the consequence is restricting free will. So what, if you fuck up bad enough, he's allowed to restrict your free will? You low-key got a point there. I think he promised not to interfere. But again, he always knew he was going to interfere then. So, what's the point of making a promise like that? I guess he knows he'll never interfere again, but still. God loves you so much, that means if you don't do his... Well, it's not that if you don't do what he says, it's if you don't pray to him and worship him. I don't know. At Thea, but me not believing God shouldn't be worthy of punishment. It's free will. Yeah. I don't know. Then shouldn't using God's name... It just doesn't make sense, right? Am I crazy? I know, like I said, chat. Everyone's entitled to their own religious beliefs, but I'm also entitled to be allowed to, like, question the ideals of that religion. Or not the ideals. The ideals of Christianity are actually really good. I should say the lore of that religion. You know? So are you an atheist? I wouldn't say I'm an atheist. I just don't believe Christianity is quite right. For mostly the reasons I'm explaining now. You know, with the flood and all that. I mean, if he's allowed to kill you, that's literally restricting your free will. Because then you can no longer do things. If he straight up kills you using divine power, that is restricting your free will. Right? Am I crazy? Consequences can limit what you can do? Dude, if the consequence is death, it's not limiting what you do, it's eliminating your free will. Death isn't a limitation, it's an ending. Or a new beginning, depends who you are. But anyways, That's fair. You're an atheist and you have good morals and points. Thank you, Nix. I appreciate that. To all comments? Wait, what would you say all comments? 3x. Jacob, hell is just separate from God? That is true. But again, I don't understand that, you know? Oh, Colin said something earlier. Sorry, Colin. He gives free will, but also they needed to be stopped. Okay, but again, if he stops... Wait. Free will is the chance to make your own decision, but you're not free from the consequences of your sin. Okay, but as long as you're alive, you have free will, right? So, if the consequence is death, instant death from water, then that's not free will. Because that's an act of God. That is God in... what's the word? Imposing himself upon your free will. What do I think about Muslims? Well, like I said, I will always respect their religious beliefs, but I question it just like I question the lore of the Bible. And to be fair, Muslims do believe in the same God as Christians. A lot of people don't know that, but yeah. They just don't believe Jesus Christ was the Son of God. Actually, fun fact, most Muslims have great respect for Jesus. Really interesting, right? Him sending you to hell is interference, right? Low-key, Megan, low-key. What angers me about religion is it hurts a lot of people a lot. Fair enough, yeah. But to be fair, it's not religion in and of itself, it's people who are, not people who are religious. I shouldn't say that, that's a blanket statement. That's a hasty generalization, I don't want to do that. What I should say is, religion is often used as a tool for oppression. Even though most religions at their core are quite beautiful. Religion is mostly used as a tool for oppression by many evil people. That's all I'll say. Often mistranslated and taken out of context in order to make people feel superior to others. Which is ironically extraordinarily anti-Christian. But yeah. What am I making? Giant floating castle. The corruption of organized religion? Exactly, Megan, you get it. I've always said this, chat. The church is evil. The church is very evil. As the establishment. Not individual churches, but the establishment of the church itself is extraordinarily evil for the most part. Most of them, at least. Would you call yourself agnostic? Probably, Colin. I know, I'm somewhere between agnostic and Buddhist. I just haven't read enough about Buddhism to know if I'm Buddhist yet, you know? Low-key. But yeah, I'm definitely like... I'm probably agnostic right now, I'd say. Definitely could change in the future, but yeah, I don't know. You don't need any mechanisms, God is your coping mechanism? That's a very interesting opinion. That's a very interesting admission, actually. Yeah, like I was saying, the whole thing with the flood just doesn't make sense to me, because it's God interfering with people's free will. Directly. No matter which way you cut it. And even if he's promising to never do that again, why did he do it in the first place? He's omnipotent. He knew he was going to do that. It just doesn't make sense to me, you know? Why would the omnipotent man need to promise not to do something again? Why would he be in a position where he does something so terrible, he has to promise not to do it again? I mean, Jesus himself preaches that killing even murderers is not justified, right? Is that not what Jesus preached? And again, Jesus is a part of the Holy Trinity, part of God. That also doesn't really make sense to me. So how can you preach that killing people is a horrible evil that can be redeemed through prayer, but still a horrible evil, while his father, also himself, did that? Right? You been playing keyboard and mouse? Yes. You think the whole system of hell and heaven is pretty fucked? That's interesting. Have I ever been killed in this world? No. I've never been killed in this world, chat. I am undying in this world. LXlive, the Undying. It's so corny, sorry. Lifetime of actions shouldn't be infinite punishment? No, fair enough. Like, people can change. Ella, what's the point of this hypothetical? What is all this hypothetical? Guys, we don't need hypotheticals. We can just talk about, like, you know, the actual lore of the Bible itself. I think the lore itself is very interesting. Like I said, it's a very cool story, and I love the teachings of Jesus, but I just don't quite get how the flood doesn't restrict free will, you know? And even if it does restrict free will, why would you put yourself in a position knowing that that's exactly what would play out? Because again, you're omnipotent. You know all. You've seen all. You are timeless. And then also, you then later on preach that killing people is very, very evil. Who did God pray to fix his evils? Himself? That'd be quite interesting, actually. Right? Jesus rose on the third day. Hey bro, what the fuck? Spoilers. I'm reading the Old Testament. Real Melon. Actually, Melon, I'm very curious. What do you think about my point I'm making? About the flood? Because, you know, I know you're a Christian and all that. I'm curious what you think about my points about the flood. Because you haven't said a single thing other than memeing. I might have bro thinking, low-key. I don't know. At Colin, I agree with that, though. What are we agreeing with Colin on? If you're born in Texas, you'll probably be Christian. If you're born... Exactly, you get it, Global. He preached that premeditated murder is wrong, but killing in self-defense is fine. Wait, Jesus preached that killing in self-defense is fine? That's actually very interesting. But also, again, if God is omnipotent, technically any murder he commits is premeditated, because he knew he was going to do it, right? And I don't really think God killed someone in self-defense, because as an immortal, omnipotent being, you shouldn't be killable, in theory, right? So that doesn't really make sense either. Preaching premeditated murder. Is it not premeditated if you're omnipotent and you know you're going to do it? I feel like that's premeditated, right? This is the first real point I've heard so far, and it's not a subject you're knowledgeable enough to debate. Fair enough, Melon. Yeah, sorry, Angel. You missed the tour. Hate to break it to you, Angel. But, okay, chat, I will do another world tour at 3K followers. Chat, 3K followers, I do another world tour. So make sure you follow. I'm just gonna listen and not speak, Luke. Okay, interesting, Mad Dog. But why? Do you have an opinion on this? I am very curious. Or are you just not educated enough on the flood itself? Because if not, that's fair. I'd rather you tell me you don't know enough about it than pretend like you know and then just be wrong. Because, again, I'm trying to get, like, legitimate points here. Like, I want to hear, like, the actual reasoning or rationale behind flooding the earth and killing everyone. Because, like, it just doesn't make sense to me from a practical standpoint. As an omnipotent being, why you would do something like that? You didn't hear the question? Oh, okay. So, basically, I was asking, like, if God's omnipotent, why did he flood the earth and then make rainbows to promise he'd never do it again? And not to mention, isn't flooding the earth and killing everyone kind of a restriction of free will? I mean, I feel like if you slime someone out, that kind of takes away their free will. You know? Because they had no way to escape to death. And it was brought on by divine intervention. I just feel like that kind of defeats the whole purpose of free will, you know? How's your night so far? Merry Christmas? Hey, YVL. My night's great so far. I'm having a good morning. Actually, it's 1:40 a.m. I'm having a really good morning so far. Streaming, debating religion. It's very interesting. If you slime someone out... Am I wrong, though? I feel like killing someone is a restriction of their free will. You know? Especially if it's an uncontrollable death, and enacted by direct divine intervention. Not to mention, with omnipotence, knowing that would kill them and restrict their free will. You know? Again, it just doesn't make sense to me. Why an omnipotent being would need to kill everyone for an evil he created. Because if God created everything, he created the evil he needed to destroy. You know? I just don't get it. And then again, Jesus preaches that premeditated murder is is evil. So then who would God have to ask for forgiveness? People? But if you have to ask for forgiveness, then clearly you fucked up in some way, no? I'm not making this tall enough. I don't know. He didn't create evil, though? How did he not create evil? He created everything, didn't he? Is that not the Christian lore? Didn't he create literally everything? Including evil? He didn't create evil, it's our minds. Evil is man-made. So if man can make something that God didn't, how is he omnipotent? Because omnipotence means he would have created everything, no? And again, even to stop evil, evil is manifested. That's an interesting term to use for it. And like I said, even so, if evil is a man-made creation, would flooding the world to rid it of all evil not technically be interference from God, which would then be restricting the free will of people? Are you Creekcraft's long-lost brother? Maybe. Nah, I'm kidding. I was sitting on my little DNA test thing I took. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up real bad. I don't know if I'm going to be able to connect this correctly. Shit. Uh-oh. I'll retry connecting it. Do you argue the base story? Yes. Luke, the Great Flood isn't a real event? The Bible didn't explicitly say it? Wait, what? What? This is news to me. The Bible's not a real event? Wait, the flood's not real? Whoa, what? Noah's Ark, the flood, none of that's real. What? This is news to me. Thought there was a flood, according to the Bible, no? Am I crazy? The flood isn't... Well, okay, obviously it's not real, but is it real in the Bible? Yes, yes, yes. I know the flood didn't actually happen, but is there not, like, a flood in the Bible? Oh my god, there's too many people typing. Free will is man-made... Oh, wait. Back to this. The flood didn't happen in the Bible? Well, I was just an atheist. I'm agnostic, so... Anyways. Wait, new question. The flood didn't happen? I feel like we gotta get back to that. Yes, keep talking, Daddy is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Wow, I really fucked this part up here. Shit, dude. I should have built it a little bit more in the center, I guess. Oops. LXlive, why don't you have an icon scan on Fortnite? I don't know. Probably Israel. What happened? He did it because of the evil nature. Okay, now I'm hearing multiple mixed results from multiple people who are Christians. This is not helping my... Well, I shouldn't say it's not helping my case. It's actually very much helping my case. Guys, you have to decide on if the flood actually happened or if it didn't, because that's very important. So what do you think happens after you die? I don't know. I'm not going to pretend I know. I'm going to tell you I know. I don't. No one knows. That's my whole point. That's why faith in any religion is okay in my book. But I'll still question religions and how they work. Not to be rude, but you think you should actually read the Bible? I have read the Bible. Guys, I literally have read the Bible. I'm asking if the flood happened or not, because someone in chat who's a Christian just told me the flood didn't actually happen in the Bible. And I have read parts of the Bible. Not all the Bible, but who's read all the Bible in here? But yeah, I've read parts of the Bible, guys. And someone just told me the flood didn't happen, who's a Christian. So now I'm very curious about that. The flood happened in the Bible, do not listen to Melon? Damn. Tio, I'm not using contradictions from the Bible. I'm using straight up logic about the Bible and how the flood would work. Shut up and play your game now. I'm having fun talking about this. So have you read it or have you read parts? Yes, Addison, I've read parts of the Bible. I went to a school that literally had a Bible class required. So this is where I'm talking. I'm talking from a position of someone who literally learned about the Bible from teachers who were Christian. And the flood doesn't make sense to me if it happened in the Bible. I'm going to keep arguing like the flood happened in the Bible. So the flood in the Bible, the problem with it is, it was what? It was a restriction of free will, right? I mean, is God killing a bunch of people not restricting their free will? And then people say it was to get rid of all the evil. But again, God, who is omnipotent, should have known that evil would come about, because he knows all and sees all, right? Free will is man-made? What? Free will is man-made. That's an interesting opinion. I feel like I'm getting a lot of different denominations of Christianity in my chat now, because I've never heard someone who's Christian say free will is not. Free will is man-made? Someone just said free will is man-made. What? Are you debating something you don't even believe happened? You're wasting time? Well, I'm just saying, okay, if the flood happened, like it says in the Bible, or like I'm being told, like I've been told and like I've read it says in the Bible, the flood, the problem with the flood is that it doesn't make sense because it's a restriction of free will to kill people. Not to mention Jesus preaches not doing premeditated murder, which the flood would be. And if God caused the flood, that's premeditated murder because he's omnipotent. Right? Do you think that women are able to understand... Wait, what? Someone just said higher sciences? Yeah? Obviously, what the fuck? Yeah, anyways, like I was saying, that's why I'm saying the flood just doesn't really make much sense to me. Because, you know, why would you flood the earth to get rid of an evil that... Because even if it's man-made, then it's free will of man. You have to let that go to truly keep free will, right? Luke, do you think women should be able to vote? Yes, guys. Women voting is good. I know. Crazy take. Really, really woke, radical take, guys. But women should vote. Crazy, right? So they understand philosophy as well as men. Yes? Grouper, what is this questionnaire? The fuck? Yes? Women are just as capable as men. Luke, just believe what you want? Fair enough, Alphi. Wait, Alphi? Alfie, you just called me Luke. Is that because Melon called me Luke? Or are you Alfie's 12? Are you Alfie's 12? You're not Alfie's 12, are you? Yeah, I believe what I want, but I'm just genuinely curious about the flood. Like, guys, I'm just asking questions because I'm genuinely curious about, like, the belief of the flood. I find it to be a very fascinating belief that, you know, God flooded the earth. No, wait, are you actually that Alfie's, dude? You're kidding, right? Are you actually Alfie's 12? Are you deadass Alfie's 12? He's so real right now with me. Yes, faith is trusting God when your brain goes, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, probably. Have you read the Quran? No, I have not, unfortunately. I want to at some point, though. I gotta get through the Buddhist text first, though, low-key. No, I've not read through much of the Quran. This is why we're talking about the Bible right now, and not the Quran. I am not educated enough to speak on most of the Quran. I know some parts of it, but not enough to, you know, properly have full-on debates about Islam and all that. And I don't believe in Islam, just to be clear. I just think hating someone for their religion is pointless. We are all Alpha 13. Real. Anyways, you're not educated on the Bible either? I literally am. I've read the Bible, dude. Wait, so how am I not educated on the Bible, Edson? Please explain what about me is not educated on the Bible. Is it because of the flood? Did the flood not really happen? Are you also taking the same stance as Melon? Like, what makes me not educated on the Bible, Edison? Please tell me. Like, explain it to me. I'm very curious. Genuinely curious. Okay, what am I not educated on from the Bible, chat? I'm literally asking questions based on what I was told in the fucking religious school I went to. And from the Bible I read. So please explain what I'm not educated in. God never created the world. Okay, interesting opinion, Alpha. Reading the Bible isn't enough. Even I'm very uneducated in the grand scheme of things. Just know a lot about specific topics. Okay. You're supposed to go to sleep, but you cannot resist religious debates. Fair. Wait, so can you guys explain how I'm not educated on the Bible, please? Like, what have I said about the Bible that is very wrong? Please enlighten me, because I would like to know more about this book. Why not Islam? What do you mean, why not Islam? Because, like, same reasons as Christianity. Well, one, I don't know enough about Islam. And two, it's an Abrahamic religion, which I don't believe in any of those. The Bible is something that needs to be properly studied, but Luke is more educated than many people here. That is true. You know, it's really funny. I asked the people, like, what am I not educated on in the Bible? Because I've said nothing but what I've read from the Bible, and I have not gotten a response since then, which is really infuriating, actually. It happened. Noah's Ark and the Great Flood is canonical. Okay, interesting. Okay, unless I'm missing the message from that girl who keeps asking me, or Addison, or whatever. At Melon, for real. Hey, Addison, please, like, genuinely tell me, like, or James. Okay, James. Oh, wait, James said something. You're asking TikTok chat? Go research it? Bro, I sent it. What'd you send, Addison? Wait, okay, guys. I literally am saying I know about the Bible. And then I say, okay. You guys say I don't. And I say, okay, what do I not know about the Bible? What am I wrong about? And you tell me to go research it. The fuck? Hello? If you're so much more educated on the Bible than me, read the difference between the Old and New Testament. What do you mean by read? You're questioning the flood. You go read about it. Okay, guys, I'm not questioning the flood. I'm pointing out the logical fallacies within the flood, within the idea of the flood. I'm just pointing out the flood is logically flawed. You're obviously going to get a bunch of viewpoints. So you're going to get a bunch of what? Hello? I'm done with y'all. You just said, no, James, I didn't say, no. Okay, James, the reason I questioned if the flood was real, I've read about it, but then another person in my chat said the flood never happened. So I went, wait, seriously? Is the flood real, guys? That's why I asked that, James. I don't know if you joined at the wrong time or something, but someone who is a Christian, who I know personally, told me the flood did not happen. So that's why I questioned it, James. I just wanted confirmation from other Christians in the chat that it was real. Again, I think in the Bible, the flood is stated to have happened. You have joined late, my bad. You're good, James. Don't sweat it, man. Yeah, chat, I was questioning the flood because someone in my chat went, no, the flood never actually happened. And like, what the fuck? Wait, the flood never happened according to Christianity? And so that's why I started questioning if it happened or not. No scientific proof it happened? Okay, guys. I'm not talking about scientific proof. I'm talking about what the Bible says. Guys. I do not believe the flood happened. I am talking strictly in the Christian canon. It is a logically flawed idea. That is my point. I know the flood did not happen in real life, or at least that's my belief. The flood did not actually happen. But in the Christian canon, it is stated that the flood happened, as far as I'm aware, from what I read, from what I was told by my teachers, who, you know, are literally biblical scholars. They told me the flood was a real thing that happened. And so I'm currently questioning the flood itself in the Christian canon. The flood happened because humanity became overly... Okay, but again, is that not God restricting free will? Something which he has promised us he would never do. Is free will not in question if God flooded the earth? That's my whole point, guys. The flood happened, sure. So then why did God do it? Because there was evil, sure. But he can't stop evil, right? Why does he not do it again? Does he promise not to? Is the only one that clicked. Wait, what? What do you mean the only one that clicked? You have been blessed in many different ways, and you looked into many religions, and Christianity only clicked for you. Fair enough. Again, chat. If Christianity is your religion, believe in that. But I have my rights to question, like, certain things from religions. So again, I'm very interested. I do love learning about theology and lore and what's canon and what's not. And that's why I do ask these questions, chat. It's not like to disrespect your religion. It's because I'm genuinely curious about the religion and the beliefs, you know? And I was raised Catholic for, like, a while. And again, I went to a Christian school for 2.5 years, and I learned a lot about the Bible. And that's why I find it very interesting that some people are now telling me the flood never happened. Because as far as I'm aware, the flood happened, and it just does not make sense logically. Yeah, again, the flood happened to the Bible. According to the Bible, the flood happened. And it doesn't make sense logically to me why God would flood and restrict people's free will you know? Evil Christmas, real, bro. Base tour, maybe later. The flood mostly is considered some spiritual story as it happened in the Bible in Genesis. Okay, people are saying it's mostly considered a spiritual story, but again, a majority of the Christians I know have been like, oh yeah, the flood happened. It's a real event in the Bible. So I'm getting some very mixed signals here, I'm not gonna lie. That's my issue here, chat. The flood is likely a metaphor. Okay, so you guys think the flood's a metaphor? Fair enough. So then it's a metaphor for what, though? What is the flood a metaphor for? Genuine question. Why do rainbows happen then? If the flood's a metaphor, it's part of the Old Testament, and there's been a lot of stuff that are no longer valid. But isn't the Bible the Word of God? Isn't the Bible infallible, the Word of God? So how are some parts of it outdated? An omnipotent being who gave us his word shouldn't have outdated words. Because again, the Bible is the Word of God, right? Again, that's what I was taught. The Bible is supposed to be infallible, the Word of God. So is that not true then? And if the Bible's not infallible, then doesn't that raise a lot of concerns about how many Christians practice the religion to this day? And how, if any of the Bible is fallible, couldn't all of it be fallible? Only the New Testament. So then, does that mean the entire Old Testament should just be thrown out? I mean, why read the Old Testament if the Old Testament is fallible? Again, the entire Bible is the Word of God. So why do you guys learn the Old Testament? Off topic, well, hello, Jesus, welcome to the stream. I'm building a giant floating castle in the sky. Old Testament is mostly for history. But the history is fallible? Wait, if the Old Testament is for history, what history? Because again, we just established that, you know, the flood is a fallible event. According to the art. Whoa, are you trying to reason with them? Interesting point, Ozzy. The flood did, okay, if the flood literally happened though, why did it happen? Because that's a restriction of free will. Killing people is restricting their free will. And not to mention, Jesus says premeditated murder is wrong. Which, if God's omnipotent and he flooded the earth, then he did something wrong. So who is he supposed to apologize to? And again, as an omnipotent being who loves your people, who loves your creations, why would you do that? I'm referring to chat, Lamau Ella. The New Testament is just some story they made up to make their God not seem bad. That's crazy, Ella. But yeah, again, I'm trying to understand, chat, because I'm hearing a lot of different opinions here. I'm hearing the flood is real, the flood's a metaphor, the Old Testament's fallible, the Old Testament's not fallible. They aren't going to be able to give you a valid response. Yeah, sorry to get that. Oh, hey, you finished that? Good shit, Braden. Is that of me? I'm pretty cool. Alright, let's see how this works. How's this look now? Okay, I think that looks a lot better, I'm not going to lie. That looks way better. I like that a lot more. But I should probably connect some of the lower parts too. If the flood did happen, how are we even here today? Oh, okay, so, Wolf, in the Christian canon, as far as I'm aware, the flood happens, right? And then after the flood, God's like, yo, my bad. God told this guy named Noah to get on an ark with his wife. And from there, Noah and his wife repopulated the entire earth. Which also implies one of them had to, like, you know, do it with their kids. But I don't want to go into that part. That's very interesting. You're not educated enough to give you a response, TBH? You're getting there, though? Fair enough, James. You know, okay, chat. I can respect someone who goes, I'm not educated enough to give you a real response. I can respect that. That's a fair answer. I will accept that any day of the week, you know? If you don't know, you don't know. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just trying to go off what I've learned, you know? Everyone's related, yeah. You are a better debater than Kirk? Thank you, Copy This. I appreciate that. I do really appreciate that. I've been honing my skills over the years, and I feel like I'm definitely at a much better point than I used to be. To be fair, though, a lot of my older debates I used to do were when I was on much less sleep, you know? At Alfie, when you load in, type in chat, right? God's judgment is not murder, but what is the flood then, if not murder? I feel like God's judgment is murder because you know you're killing them, and that's also, you know, again, going on their free will. But you definitely respect the questions. You know, I appreciate that, James. I like it. Are you very dedicated to Minecraft? Yes. Merry Christmas, Soapy. I hope you're having a good Christmas, Soapy. But yes, I tried to, what was I saying? Oh, fuck, I forgot what I was saying. Whatever. I try to ask interesting questions without disrespecting religions, you know? And sometimes if someone says something, I'll laugh a little bit. I'll be like, wait, but I've heard this too about this religion, you know? But that's just like, it doesn't, it sometimes just does not make sense. Like certain points people make. And again, it's really hard because Christianity has a lot of different people who believe different things from different denominations. Some people think the flood was literal. Some people think the flood's a metaphor. Some people think, like, there's too many things that people think about Christianity. That's the real problem. There's too many sects and branches to, like, try and argue against them, against every single one of them, you know? So I'm trying my best to do a blanket argument about blanket events, like the Bible, or the flood. And plus, to be fair, like I said, if the flood's a metaphor, then that means a lot of things to be metaphors that people take literally. You know, there's a lot of issues. There had to be a new versus old covenant due to the times they were in, and the old covenant are the stuff we should follow. Wait, and the old covenant are still stuff we should follow, but it's not something that's punished like sin is. But it doesn't really answer the problem of the flood, Melon, I'm gonna be honest. That still doesn't answer the problem of the flood itself. I love this song, by the way. Holy shit, Vienna. Go to song chat. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, wife, y'all. Bro, do you shower? Yes. Daily. Oh, shit. Actually, wait. I missed yesterday. Nope. I missed today. Yesterday? One or two. But yeah, I shower pretty much daily. I occasionally miss a day. But also, I didn't do anything today, so it doesn't really matter, you know? You shower twice a day? Damn. I think I have some days where I shower twice. But that's usually only if I didn't shower, like, the night before. So the only days I'll shower twice on is like, so tomorrow I'm probably gonna shower once in the morning, once at night, you know? Well, by tomorrow I mean today, it's 2 a.m. We're answering the question about fallibility. Oh, okay, sounds good, Melon, appreciate that. Okay, thank you. Thank you for clarifying, Melon. Also, chat, can I just point out that one Addison girl who kept saying, I have never read the Bible clearly, when I asked her to, like, tell me what part of the Bible I'm wrong about, she went radio silent, I'm pretty sure. Which is so funny to me. This one girl was like, you know nothing about the Bible. I was like, okay, what do I not know about the Bible? I still have not received a response from her. Fucking Addison. It's 5 for you, it's 4 a.m. for you, damn. What shares amazing, Silver's vibrant. Yeah, I love when I beat someone in a debate so bad, they just immediately, or like, even just question them so bad, it's like, they just leave. I'm like, yeah, you know what you're talking about? Okay, do you know what you're talking about? Like, can you explain to me how I do not know what I'm talking about? Oh, leaves. At least James admitted it, you know? Like, James, I respect you, James. You were able to, like, hear me out, realize you joined late, and admit that, like, oh yeah, my bad, I wasn't here for the beginning. I respect you for that, James. Addison, she just dipped. She knew I was right. It's winter break, so you haven't showered in 2 months? Jesus Christ. Jacob's kidding. Jake. Yeah, guys, winter break. Haven't showered in 2 months. That's why. Oh, you're here. Oh, sorry, Addison. My bad. You are still here. Okay. So wait. What was your response to Addison? What do I not know about the Bible? Please tell me. I bet Addison's still here. You need a new Elytra? No, I don't. It's like full. Almost. Mormons believe Jesus was in the Americas. They also believe, what's it called? That the Garden of Eden is in Missouri. And to be fair, when I did question a Mormon on why he thought the Garden of Eden was in Missouri, his answer was the flood fucked everything up. Fair enough. You know what? Sure, man. But now I have my anti-flood point. New verse Old Testament? Okay, what do you mean by New verse Old Testament? So, okay, I see. Is your point then that I don't understand the Bible because the Old Testament is fallible or not literal? I mean, again, if you take it as a history book, it has to be it's either fallible or infallible. There's no in between. Either none of the Bible is fallible or all of it is. That's how the Bible is. Because again, it's the Word of God. Jesus was born in Nazareth, Texas, and he's an American. True, Melon, true. Does my neck hurt from turning so much? No. Actually, it's quite good to move my neck around. Therefore, not imposing on free will. Wait, how's it not imposing on free will? You kill someone. It's not imposing on free will to kill someone? And again, Jesus literally denounces premeditated murder, which God would have committed to have flooded the earth. Because it's divine intervention. It's his hand killing people. By the way, I can stop calling you Unk. Alright, fire, bro. How can you be bothered? What do you mean, how can I be bothered, Riley? Wait, so asking, say therefore not imposing on free will. Did I miss your other message? A flood took place before Jesus came to earth and died for our sins. Oh, okay. Wait, but that doesn't make sense though, because it's still God interfering. The flood coming to earth is still interference from God. God calls down genocides and curses against so many civilians. Right? That's what I'm saying. You young? Yeah, I'm 19. Anyways. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me, man. But thanks to everyone who's like genuinely trying to answer my questions and help out. Bad faith arguments? Boo. It was genuinely helping, I appreciate it. Why do you debate something that's not going to change? I don't know. I mean, for me it's more about like, you know, feeling correct. I think I like the feeling of being correct in debates. I think that's really, it's like a high I chase kind of, you know, I'm not going to lie. Being correct. It's the high I chase. What's my point of view on it? Okay, so my opinion on the flood, Richie, is that if the flood happened, which doesn't make sense to me, is it not God imposing on people's free will? Because he killed people, right? He killed people because they were unbelievably evil. But that killing people using water is God interfering on your free will, right? Because if you kill someone, that kind of restricts their free will, you know? I feel like slamming someone out would take away their free will. So it doesn't really make sense to me why he would flood the earth. Not to mention, why would he, an omnipotent being, put himself in a position where he has to flood the earth? By the way, I'd love to chat about this later because chat's moving too fast for a proper conversation. True. Yeah, that's my main question. How can there be a flood that wipes everything out that doesn't restrict people's free will if it was done by a divine being? You know? Is it not imposing on one's free will to kill someone? And then again, God killing all those people using the water goes directly against the teachings of Jesus. And it's stated that Jesus and God are one and the same person. Even though Jesus is his son, they're part of the same Holy Trinity. That is also canon to the Bible, at least from what I've been told and taught in my school. We did like a whole week of units on that shit. That the Trinity is this incomprehensible thing, where God is also Jesus and the Holy Ghost. He's all three in one. What happened because the world was wicked? Except Noah, supposedly. Well, that's my whole point, Tabs a lot. Every single person was wicked except one guy, or two guys, I guess, because Noah was there with his wife, right? I believe. And then, again, still, he killed them all because they were wicked. Sure. Okay. So then why would God not do that again to kill the wicked? You know? God's proven before he's willing to kill those who are wicked. Why are wicked people still around? Free will. But then again, he's killed them before for using their free will to be wicked. No, there's three gods, and you can become a god on your own. Okay, are you talking about Mormons, Melon? You're talking about Mormonism, okay. If you don't believe it happened, why not believe it's a part of the story? Well, because we're talking from a Christian perspective. So I'm debating from a Christian perspective. Let's say the flood was real. Why did God do it? I personally do not believe that the Christian God is the correct God. And I do not believe the Christian Bible is infallible because of things like these. Again, I don't think that there's nothing out there. I hope not, but yeah. I'm just saying it doesn't make sense to me that there could be, you know... wait, what was your question again? Sorry. Why do I believe it happened? I'm talking from a Christian perspective of believing in the flood. I do not personally believe the flood happened because I do not believe a lot of the things from the Bible canon happened. Some things definitely happened, obviously. Jesus was a real person. There's records to prove he existed. And a lot of the what's it called? The plagues that happened to Egypt, those happened. Because they can all be scientifically proven as things that happened. I actually watched a really interesting video scientifically proving that the plagues of Egypt could have happened. I think it was Egypt that suffered the plagues, right? I believe it was Egypt. But yeah. So when Egypt suffered the plagues at Moses' hands, which also, wouldn't that technically be God killing more people? Well, then again, that was nature. But is God not part of the nature? Anyways. Why did God create sickness? True. 7 plagues. Yes, it was Egypt. Oh, was it 7? Did I say 10 plagues? I'm so sorry. It was 7 plagues. You're right. If I said 10, that was me misspeaking. My bad. 7 plagues. Yes, the 7. 7? I could have sworn I was... Wait. Okay, this is like the one thing I mixed up. No. No, you know what? It was 7. You're right. No, it was 10. Yes. Okay, there were 10 plagues. I was right the first time. There were 10 plagues. Fucking knew there were 10 plagues. I was right the first time. Water turns to blood, frogs, lice, flies, disease on livestock, unhealable boils, hail, locust, darkness, death of firstborns. What do I know about Buddhism? Not enough, sadly, Prince. Not enough. I know about some of their customs, like the Bon Dance, the New Year Bell, and certain other things. I also do know that they're a religion that preaches peace and also karma. You know, if you're a very good person, you will enter nirvana, and you will stop repeating the life cycle. Like, I know the basics of Buddhism, but I don't know, like, the deep, deep, deep teachings. Very interesting question, Pigeon. Perfect design, right? And yet we dive to the sun. We're in there too long. That's also a very interesting point, Pigeon. But yeah, anyways. What you making? Hello, T-Dye. I'm making a giant floating castle in the sky. Kind of. Long story. But yeah. Like I was saying, chat, it was 10 plagues. I was right the first time. I called it 10 plagues of Egypt. Someone threw me off by saying it was 7. I love how the only times people have questioned my like knowledge of the Bible in this stream has been when someone told me something wrong, and I had to double check if it was wrong. You know what to build, but you can't build for shit? Tragic, Leb. Yo, you know how to get better at building, Leb? You just keep building. You keep practicing. If you don't like what you built, you tear it the fuck down. Then you keep going. Over and over again. Eventually you'll be good at building. That's how it works. It's really beautiful. How do you feel about things stated in the New Testament that are happening in today's world? Well, what do you mean by that, James? You gotta be more specific. Like, you mean like, I think it was, Jesus showed one of his disciples, I can't remember which disciple. He showed one of his disciples the end of the world, and it described, like, basically what would be missiles, right? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about specifically, or what? Is that what you're talking about, James? Like, Jesus showing, fuck, who'd show the end of the world? Oh my god. Like I said, I know a lot about the Bible, I don't know every single thing. Are your friends and family Christian? Either Christian or Catholic. A decent portion of them are, yes. My dad is Catholic. I was raised Catholic for the first 8 or 9 years of my life. I stopped going to church after some events unfolded within my life that were quite tragic and made me not even able to enter the church out of anger. But that's a long story for another day. Like, diversity, the Bible being known worldwide. Oh, well, I mean, that's pretty easy to explain. Religions are really good at playing with people's emotions and convincing them to join because they don't want to live in eternal damnation. And not to mention, there are a lot of very interesting psychological tricks many religious places use to get people to become more religious or feel more righteous within their beliefs. For example, most Bible camps tend to give kids really bad food intentionally, and then give them poor sleep, very long days, and a lot of exercising activities, because by then, they're mentally a little bit weaker and more susceptible to certain things like these feelings they can generate. Sorry, I'm like really tired. It's 2 a.m., so it's hard to explain exactly what I'm talking about. But I hope I'm making at least a little bit of sense. I'll explain it better tomorrow in the day. Hello, Twizzler. Merry Christmas, bro. John the Apostle in Revelations. Okay, John the Apostle. Thank you, Gabe. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm very bad with names, chat, so there's certain events I know about where it's like, I just forget the name. I'm like, ah, shit. They're gonna call me an idiot. Oh, no. Or something. You're back. Finished with your class again? Good shit, mini boss. Did I do a world tour? Yes, ALK. I did do a world tour. Free will is not free reign to do whatever you want without consequence. Okay, but again, if God is the one directly imposing those consequences while you are alive, that is to impose on your free will. No? How is that not imposed on your free will? And if that means no consequence from God, why does God not actively punish evil people today? I mean, look at all the people in power. Many of them are very, very despicable people. On every side, just to be clear. I mean, look at the Epstein files. How are all those people not being horribly punished right now? If he punishes the wicked. If he truly punishes the wicked, why do so many bad people roam the world? You know? Why does he pick and choose when to punish the wicked? I use more Trident and Elytra, to be honest. You find the spirit confusing? Fair enough, Minnie. Is this Java? Yes, this is Java. Some parts of the Bible don't make sense? I agree, Hydro. I agree. But I'm trying to open up a discussion about that. A legitimate discussion. Because I find it to be very interesting to discuss theology. You know, one of the longest lasting books of all time. It's truly incredible. I mean, I will give Christianity credit, dude. The books and how long they've lasted is truly unbelievable. He likes exceptions? Bro. Omnipotent being infallible, likes exceptions. Alright. Fair. Alright, good night, Wolf. Sleep well, bro. By the way, chat, thanks to everyone's been following. We're 67 followers away from 3K, so please follow if you're enjoying the stream. If you're enjoying these deep 2 a.m. debates, chat, you know, follow me. Like the stream, please. Appreciate it. It's that true that the people who died in the flood didn't really have a chance to know God? Exactly. That's also a really good point. How do we know that every single person who died in the flood was even given a chance to turn to God? And how are you going to kill a man who was never told about God? And then punish him for that, you know? How many followers away? 67. Yeah, that's also another point, actually, yeah. How do you feel about baptism? Oh, shit. I'm low-key spacing. I know what baptism is, obviously. You get your head dunked in holy water to cleanse yourself of all possible sins. The problem is, there's a lot of different ways that people do baptism, as far as I'm aware, because I've seen a lot of very different baptisms, you know? As a person who lives in California, I've seen a lot of beach baptisms, which is very interesting to me, because I don't know how you bless the ocean water, you know? But yeah, I was baptized as a baby, so, I'm actually not as educated on baptism as I should be. But that's why I'm not currently talking about baptism. I'm talking about the flood and stuff I know about, you know? Because I'm not extremely educated on what exactly baptism is. I know it's like to cleanse yourself of those sins in Jesus' name, but I don't know exactly what, like, the point of it is. Like, what started baptism, you know? I don't know the history of baptism, I should say. I don't know the history of baptism. That's a good way to put it. I understand the rituals to cleanse yourself of sins and truly give yourself to Christ through the holy water. But I don't understand why you have to do that. You know what I mean? Does that make sense, chat? But yes, chat, I'm finally talking about something I don't know in the Bible. I do know it, but I don't know, you know, everything about it. Like, for example, I know a lot about the flood, a lot about the stuff I'm talking about, but I am fairly uncertain about, like, why baptism started and what exactly we do it for. Like, sorry, I know what you do it for, again, cleansing our soul, but, you know, why I started. Pretty sure baptism is a symbolic thing which isn't required. Oh, really? That's actually very interesting. I know it's symbolic. It's to wash yourself of the sins. You're washing yourself clean of your sins. Of the sins you were born into, because everyone is born in sin. But I don't know why. Like, you know, we do, but why is that what cleanses you? That's what I should be saying. I don't know why that is what cleanses you. The holy water, you know? Again, probably just symbolic, but yeah. You think the Bible is... Oh, obviously. Are you kidding? Of course the Bible's been altered throughout time. Dude, I'm pretty sure the very beginning is supposed to say in a beginning, not in the beginning, in Hebrew. I know Melon looked that up and made a point about that a while back, but I can't remember what his point was. But yeah. Why is everyone born in sin? Dude, I don't fucking know. Ask Jesus. He's the one who said it. Or was it God who said it? It was one of the two. Or, okay, it was someone within the Bible saying that we are all born in sin. Right? I'm like 9% sure someone said we're all born in sin. 99% sure. Okay, I'm not the one who knows why we're all... I think it says we're all evil. Well, actually, okay, we're all born into sin because Adam ate the apple. That's why we're born into sin. So yes, guys, we are all born into sin because one guy fucked up. Or was it Eve? No, my bad. Eve ate the apple. Horrible misspeak. Eve ate the apple. Eve ate the apple. Eve ate the apple. I said Eve. I said Eve. I said Eve. Okay? Don't yell at me. I said Eve ate the apple. Or was it both? No, Adam ate the apple. No, what am I saying? It was Adam. Wait. Fuck. Okay, one of them ate the apple. Shit. I'm so tired. It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. Fuck me. Oh my god. Eve told Adam to eat the apple. Is that what it is? Or was it Eve? It was Eve. Okay, I was right. I corrected myself correctly. Okay. Okay, I corrected myself, guys. I corrected myself before y'all called me out, okay? Okay, I corrected myself. So like I said, it's 2 a.m. I'm trying to respond to like 5 chats a second. I'm bound to say the occasional like misspeak, you know? Dude, no one cares? Fair enough. Okay, well, other people were questioning my knowledge of the Bible earlier. And so I don't want to give them like their little gotcha moment, you know? Like, aha, see, I told you didn't know about the Bible. Alright, how do we feel about this, chat? Ooh, I really like that, actually. That's so cool. I should connect these two a little bit more deeply, but I really like how it looks so far. What do you guys think, chat? Just to be clear, this is the outline for what I'll do in the air. Adam's apples are supposed to be from the apple. Well, you don't know how much theology is. Fair enough, man. That's pretty, thank you. What is my opinion on sports, mainly football? Football is an American football or European football? I'm gonna guess you mean American football. American football is pretty cool, conceptually, but I don't follow it that closely, you know? Seems cool, though. What do you mean 5 chats? Well, okay, crash out. Sometimes I'll see, like, I'll look over my chat, and, like, 5 chats will appear and push, like, 5 other chats up. Favorite team? Probably the Raiders. Yeah, I found a balloon for them when I was young and thought they were a cool team. I don't actually care about the Raiders, but, you know. If I had to choose a team, Raiders are pretty cool. Oh, man, my fucking neck. Alright, chat, here's the deal. I've been streaming for, like, several hours straight, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the legendary chair stream, chat. Now, for those of you who don't know, the chair stream is a very beautiful moment in this stream. It is where you guys look at my chair and talk to each other, right? While I get water and use the restroom. See you guys in a minute. Enjoy the chair stream. Yeah, free of charge, by the way. Babe team? Alright. Hey, Howdy's home, chat. I know y'all missed me. Fuck, man, I'm tired. Not sure how much longer it got in me, but we'll see. I really would like to get 3K. I mean, I could always get 3K tomorrow. No, chair. I'm sorry, chat. I'm back. I know, I'm back, guys. Tragic for y'all. Do y'all love the chair stream, though, chat? Do you guys like the chair stream? I hope you like the chair stream. Anyways. Where was I? Why'd you come back? Chair stream was so good because my viewers were fun. And because I got my water. Melon and I are debater bros now? Hell yeah, Pigeon. Good shit. Would you say you guys are like masters of debating or like what? Anyways. Oh. Mini boss for real? Right, for real. Wait. Let my playlist up. Music. Hello? Oh, okay. It was just the end of a song. Yeah, hello chat. I'm back. I hope you all missed me, chat. By the way, we have a lot of new viewers in here. Please follow me. We are very close. Very, very close to 3K followers, chat. All I want for Christmas, it's 2 AM for me. All I want for Christmas is 3K followers. That's a thunderstorm, isn't it? Nope. Okay, never mind. I just want to share, throw me off. Well, you know, the good news is, chat, I've made really strong progress tonight. Look at this. I finished up one area, and I'm working on another. Look at that, chat. Finished up one crater, almost got another finished. I'm gonna have to do some more craters, though, for sure. What's the most useful farm to build? Totally masters? Dude, they're master debaters, chat. Guys, believe it or not, I am also a master debater. Here, let me show you. Wait, Mel, have you seen the new tech yet? No, I showed you the tech, bro. Oh, yeah, look at that tech. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm LXlive in it, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm LXlive in it. Oh, LXlive in it, chat. Oh, probably for LXliving it. Anyways, help? What do you mean help? There's no help here. What's the most useful farm? XP farm. Or iron farm. One of those two. Why am I building up? That's wrong. They aren't master debaters, they are master at rage baiting, or... Oh, okay, mini boss. Thanks for the help. Appreciate it. Well, anyways, like I was saying though, oops. Okay, the good news is these two craters are taking up a lot of space, which is exactly what I want them to do, you know? And then right here, I'm just saying this right now, I have to break a lot of these blocks. Okay, so the one thing that sucks about this whole crater thing, chat, is I'm gonna have to break a lot of blocks I've already placed, so that I can, like, merge the craters together, you know? In order to properly merge these craters to make them look like one big island, I'm going to have to break a lot of blocks here. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of blocks here. I've already placed down. Which sucks, but you know, has to be done. It's the correct way to do this. It's a good skeleton, like I said. That's why I'm waiting to add details at the last minute, so I can just break all this down right now. See, chat? I'm a genius. I'm assuming you guys are in my age group. Do you guys plan on getting married? I sure hope I do. You know, I want to have kids. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Because if there is really nothing else, then I at least want to, you know, complete my evolutionary purpose. You know, I don't know, maybe that's silly. Also, falling in love does sound quite nice. Not to mention the whole, you know, appeal of having, I don't know, I just think it'd be fun to raise a child at some point. Probably like 5-10 years down the line, but you know, I think it'd be cool. Experience life, you know, have a kid for like 20 years or some shit, and then experience life again. Could be fun, fall in love, all that stuff, you know? Have you ever been in love? Yeah, before, I guess. Well, I don't know. Yeah, probably. I'd say so. But, eventually it turned to apathy. After I got broken up with, of course. Well, depending on who it was with. I've been in multiple relationships. But I've dated multiple people, yes, chat. This is a thing that's happened. I mean, yeah, I've been in love with people before, I guess, but, I don't know, still haven't found the one. Or the one that got away, thankfully. And not say there's the one that got away. I'm very happy to say. Oh, hello, 32. Welcome back to the stream. How you been, 32? You could never have a kid without being incredibly stable in this economy? Oh, well, obviously, Pigeon. If I'm having a kid, one of us has to stay home to take care of the kid for sure, at least. You know, you want the kid to grow up well. Actually, I probably want 2 kids, low-key. Two kids might be fire. 2 kids might be better, low-key. It's like, what if one of them, like, dies or some shit? That'd be kind of awkward. I don't want the bloodline to end with them, you know? I can be the one, Luke. Let me be your one. I'm your one. Luke, Jesus Christ, Melon. This guy, bro. TS guy. Yowie chat? Oh my god, guys. Yowie moment. LXlive, if you will. You want to marry and have kids, but you've never found any person compatible? Holy real, Ella. Well, actually, yeah, I guess, I don't know. My main issue is, like, every time I find someone who I think is, like, a really good potential partner, there ends up just being, like, one thing that really throws me off from them, and I'm like, oh, god damn it, and then I gotta restart all over again. You know, it's like, fuck me, man. I've come very close to finding the perfect person, but I have not quite yet found the perfect person, chat. Came very close, but yeah. Fortunately, it just, yeah. There's always something, man. There's always something. It would have to be a son to keep the name going. No, not the name, the bloodline. Guys, I don't care about the family name. Fuck the family name. There's like a million people with my family name. I care about the bloodline. Not the family name, the bloodline. Biologically. I can take or leave the name. Let's just go for the nuclear family. Exactly, bro. You get it. Why not? You know, if I'm already getting the nuclear family, I don't know. I want to be like my cousin, low-key. My cousin Alex, he's the GOAT, dude. He's like 33 years old. He married like the first girl he dated. He met her in college. You know, oh my god, they're such a great couple. And they have 2 kids. They live in Hawaii. Alex has a good job, or shouldn't say his name, I guess, but yeah, love that guy. Oh, and also, he has vintage Pokemon cards. Actually, he has a base set Charizard in a PSA 9 that he pulled as a kid. It's so cool. I love that guy. But yeah, as a kid, he pulled a PSA 9. Well, he pulled a base set Charizard, and he kept it in a binder for years, so well that he got a PSA 9. Love that guy. But yeah, you know, I want to be like him, man. Sounds like he has a good life. He's happy. He's busy and he's a little stressed, but he's happy. And we still talk pretty often about Pokemon cards and stuff. Yeah, he's a good guy. I love Alex. Should you use 28 chunks in Minecraft or download Distant Horizons? No, it depends what your PC is. Miss Mini Boss, you know? Depends on your PC, really. That's weird. Sorry, I was trying something with my stream channel via YT. But yeah, like I was saying, I don't know. Falling in love does sound quite nice, but I think it's fairly unrealistic at this point. I don't know, I hope I find someone good for me. Who knows? It's hard to find someone who doesn't drink or smoke that, right? Oh, holy shit, dude, real. Yeah, for me, like, you know, chronic smoking or drinking is definitely a bit of a turn-off. Especially if you're, like, you know, not 25. Which I'm 19, by the way, just to be clear. But yeah, that's definitely not something I want. Oof. How unrealistic it? Wait, how's that unrealistic for you? That's what it is for me. Fair enough. I know, I call my standards unrealistic because I accept that I'm chopped. You know, is my misfortune, chat. I don't know. I have pretty high standards because I'm sick of getting into relationships that make me miserable. Did it like 2 times, or well, not 2 times, more like once. I got into a relationship that made me miserable once, and I never want to do it again. Started out good, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it devolved very quickly. It's unfortunate. You're not chopped, I'm serious? I am chopped. I won't make you miserable, Luke. Fucking melon, dude. Jesus Christ. You know, chat, whoever gives me those gifts tonight can be my wife. I'm kidding. That's a joke. Please don't give me money to be my wife. That'd be really weird. Anyways. I'll make you happy? Alright, Melon. Sure, bro. Yeah, I think it's time for the follow. Appreciate it. Bro, can you sew my how to build... What do you mean, Wawo? Isn't it just redstone? I don't know. Anyways. No, you're not. You're literally saying earlier you're not. Oh, I just say that to make the BP people mad. I actually do not think I'm that attractive, chat. I don't think I'm as ugly as a lot of people say, but you know, I mostly just pretend like I'm hot to make the BP people really mad. It's really funny watching them cope because my jawline's more cut than theirs. Look at that jawline. I genuinely just love rage baiting BP people who are like, "You're chopped, bro," and then I'm like, "Oh yeah, I mog you, bro." That's mostly rage bait. I'm not gonna lie, because it's really funny watching them get really mad. Because okay, The male gaze and the female gaze are two very different things. And BP men are fucking hilarious about it. Oh my god, black pill men are so funny. Because if you just mod them like that, bro, they get so insecure so quickly. It's hilarious, bro. It affects brain. Wait, and brain fully, yeah, what Jacob said. Do I have a job? No, I just graduated high school. Wait, what did someone say about the, wait, what did you say about affecting the brain, Jacob? What? I agree with you, but yeah. Chat, BP is mostly not true. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ella. Most of BP is not true. Keyword most. They are right about some small things, but mostly they're wrong. So it's really funny watching them cope and seethe when I tell them I mod them, and I go, you know? You're just about to break? Oh yeah, you're right. Thanks for pointing that out. Usually I just jokingly like, oh, nah, it's fine, and then move on, but yeah, that's actually kind of fucked up. I'll go a little bit more, why not? Anyways. Man, when I'm working on this project, I don't like using my farm to repair Helix. I just use XP bottles because I have a bunch of them. I was wondering why you were against drinking and smoking. Oh, sorry, Maverick. So the reason I'm against drinking and smoking, well, there's a few reasons. It has very bad health effects on both the body and the mind. Especially the well, actually, no, both. Especially the mind, I meant to say. My bad. Misspoke. But yeah, it has really negative effects on both body and mind. So, you know. I mean, I don't care if my friends smoke or drink, obviously. Guys, I don't care if my friends smoke or drink. I'm talking, like, strictly in relationships. I wouldn't want someone who's, like, an active smoker and drinker. Because, first off, it's bad for the body. Second off, it's bad for the mind. Which are, you know, one and the same, honestly. But anyways, not only is it bad for that stuff, but, you know, it's smelly, it's expensive, it tastes like shit, it makes me sick to be around. I don't mean, like, oh, I'm sick by your... I mean, like, it makes me physically feel ill when I'm around, like, people who are vaping. Oh my god, fucking terrible shit. Especially if I'm, like, trapped in a car with them and they start vaping. Oh my god, it's the worst. Genuinely, I roll down the windows and, like, put my... I have asthma, by the way, chat. Just to be clear, I do have asthma. It's my big... My kryptonite is my asthma, chat. And also not being perspective. Anyways, but yeah. So, you know, that's one thing. And then two, the effects on the mind are very important to me. Because I want to be with someone who's smart. You know, someone who can think critically, think for themselves. Because I consider myself very smart. And I've been with, how do you say, slower people before. And it's not fun. Because they'll say, like, the least nuanced shit, and I'll just sit there like, holy fuck, are you stupid? But, you know, you can't say that to them because they're your partner, you know? Or whoever you're with. Like, you know, your girlfriend for me, you know? But yeah. You know, you hear the, like, least nuanced, stupidest shit ever, and what are you gonna do? Call them an idiot? No, you're dating them. You can't do that. Bro, LARPing Santa? True. Secondhand smoke, yeah. Also, secondhand smoke is very damaging for people's lungs. So even if I will be friends with smokers, but I try to make sure they limit around me, you know? Yeah, I don't want to do all that secondhand smoke shit either. That's also a thing, but yeah. Smoking for me is not my thing, man. Just give her a look. Real. But, okay, that's rude, dude. That's a dick move. I don't want to be a mean boyfriend. You know, I don't be like, you know, when they say something stupid. That's why I'd rather just be with someone smart in the first place, you know? There cannot be an education gap in this relationship, y'all. Alright. I'm telling y'all right now. Holy. And, okay, you don't have to be smart in every way. If you're smart in most ways and slow in some, that's fine. But if you're slow in almost every way, you know, especially like geography and world politics, oh my, dude, if you're bad with geography and world politics, okay, that's a huge red flag to me. Bad with geography is a crazy red flag. Because, like, what do you mean you don't want to learn more about the world, dude? The world's so beautiful. You know, the nature, everything. And it's so interesting, too. Red flag, low-key. TBH, that's on you for getting with a smoker? That's what I'm saying. Ella. That's literally what I'm saying, Ella. I don't get with smokers. Ella, I've never been with a smoker before. As far as I'm aware. I don't think I've been with smokers. But yeah, Ella, I've never been in a relationship with a smoker. That's my whole point. I wouldn't get with a smoker for that exact reason. Backflip for universe? Bro, I could do like 15% of a backflip and break my fucking neck right now. But I'd rather not. I prefer walking, you know? You know, and plus, imagine if it's like neck down paralyzation. Oh my god, then what? I die in 4 years? Fuck that. Right now I can do 15% of backflip and just wreck my shit if I wanted to. Thoughts on Dr. Donut? He's alright, I don't know. His content feels lazy for the most part, but also he makes like millions off it, so I can't really complain, you know? Are you saying smokers are dumber than... I'm not saying everyone who smokes is dumber, but what I am saying is smoking does have a negative effect on your brain, especially if you smoke before the age of 25. And as someone who has known smokers, I can say from personal experience, yeah, a lot of them ain't thinking very clearly a lot of the time. How long have you been stew? What do you mean stew? You're not smoked while pregnant? Now you feel like you're dying around cigarette smoke? Real. Not even the age of 25, just in general? Yeah, I mean, fair. Yeah, dude, smoking fucks up your brain. You're literally taking poison for a temporary high. You know? And again, if you do it occasionally, that's different. But I'm talking like active smokers, dude. You know, like if you do it like, what, once a year with like weed or some shit, fine. If you do it with a vape ever, fuck no. That's popcorn lung too. The other thing too, chat, like, why would you be with someone who smokes? Oh yeah, I can't wait to be with someone for all of 10 years before they get lung cancer. Yippee. Maybe, what, 20 if they're lucky? Popcorn lung is coming. What's considered active smoking? Like, I'd say like a genuine addiction, you know? Like, if you're constantly spending money on smoking, crazy. You smoke since 14 and in your second year of uni? Dude, did you see the Oklahoma State University essay? Being in uni does not mean you're smart. I hate to break it to you. I mean, it can mean you're educated, sure, but it does not mean you're smart. I have seen some really fucking stupid people in uni. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not in uni yet, but like, bro, I know some people in uni. I know some fucking idiots in university. What about only on weekends? That feels like an addiction, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Oh, no, bro, I have to smoke on the weekends, every weekend. It feels like an addiction, you know? Plus, like I said, it's damaging your brain. I'm talking like maybe like once a year or something. Education doesn't make you smart, and I mean, exactly what Ella said, dude. Okay, education can help you, but there's a difference between being educated and being smart, you know? Being intelligent. That OUSA was so good, we should all worship it. No, in real. How long have I been streaming for? Like 8 hours tonight. Or not 8 hours, 5 hours. You smoke every day and I'm gonna sit here and lie? Wait, what? I'm not going to sit here and lie? Damn, fair enough, Just. Again, I won't judge you if you smoke. I'm not gonna be like, wow, you smoke? You're the worst. You're an idiot. I'm just saying, smoking will lower your intelligence. It's an unfortunate truth. And it fucks with your body too. I don't know. I am not physically attracted to most smokers' bodies, admitted. But anyways. I try not to judge people when I walk the, who am I to judge when I walk the earth, an imperfect man? I'll never judge someone for smoking, but like, again, it's just not my cup of tea. Who says it lowers IQ? Bro. Like, every study ever, dude. Literally just look up smoking lowers IQ study, and you'll find like 15 fucking studies. This guy. Why are we talking about intelligence when the biggest problem is lung damage? Well, okay, earlier Ken, I'm talking about like a partner, right? And so for me, intelligence is one of the most important things in someone, because I myself, I think I'm pretty intelligent, I would say so. So, I'd rather be someone who's smarter than me, or at least like on my level or close to my level, because I cannot handle some of the conversations I've had with like dumber people. Like, okay, I can in moderation, but imagine, it's like, imagine living with that kind of a person. Oh my god, fuck no. You get chat. If there's an intelligence gap in a relationship, it will almost never work. I'm telling you right now. A sizable intelligence gap will almost never be good for a relationship. I'm telling you guys, oh my god. Soy Jack? What do you mean Soy Jack, bro? I mog you. This is the stupidest. What's the stupidest conversation I've had? I've had some really stupid ones. Wait. Guys. Oh, fuck off. TikTok. Hey, guys. Should I hit the Soy Jack? Do I do the Soy Jack thing? Hey. Oh, fuck. Curses is playing right now. It was my life is like a video game. Someone call me a Soy Jack when I mog them. It's crazy. Oh, it's only the people without their face in the PFP calling me a Soy Jack. Hashtag noticing. Anyone who insults my appearance. Do you think I'm dumb? I don't know, Ella. I mean, you seem to refuse to see the world through nuance, so I don't know if you're dumb, but you're definitely misguided at the very least. Now, I don't think I've talked to you enough to know, but some of your opinions have definitely, led me to question your intelligence, Ella. I will not lie. You seem to hate groups of people altogether, which, to me, shows a lack of nuance and critical thinking skills. If I'm being honest. Ella, hidden on you? I know, right? I do care what that word means. Ella also proving my point. Merry Christmas, Ethan. Happy holidays, whatever. Triggered? What do you mean triggered, bro? I mog you. Hashtag noticing. What was I doing? Oh, yes, I was continuing to work on this project. Anyways. Soy Jack? Oh, Soy Jack. Oh, Soy Jack. Okay. I'm not gonna explain a Soy Jack right now. I don't feel like explaining the Soy Jacks. Merry Christmas, Windows. How you doing? It's gonna take so long to terraform. I mean, I've done all of this in like 4 days. All of this is like 4 days of work. Honestly, just look it up, real. Is that a BP thing? No. That's like a 4chan thing that predates BP. Hey, how's the castle going? Pretty good, Cloudy. Currently have 2 of these giant craters made. Currently thinking about how I want to do the next few craters. There will be some smaller and some larger craters, that's for sure. Not gonna ruin your speech history? Wait, what? It's not going to ruin your speech history? Don't worry, it's not that bad, yeah. Oh, hello, Dan, welcome to the stream. When am I building? A giant floating castle in the sky. Right now, I'm currently building out the craters for the floating castle, because it's like a floating island drifting into the sky. Like I said, right now, I'm currently working on building out the craters themselves. I'm trying to figure out how exactly I want to build these craters, you know? Just sitting here thinking about your brain cells you smoked out? Exactly, Justin, you get it. Hey, I won't judge someone for smoking, you know? Honestly, ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is bliss, chat, I can't lie. But, you know, I personally wouldn't do that to my brain. That is one of my strongest parts, in my opinion. What's the spear do? It makes you lunge forward. So they're calling you non-masculine, pretty much. Even though I'm very masculine, chat. If we ignore my very feminine build. Not my fault. That's funny. Guess what? You've been building in my world? No way, Dan. You're kidding, right? Have I taken the IQ test? Yes, Magnus. Fuck. Okay, so I took the IQ test on about 2 hours of sleep, and I was super out of it. And I think I got something. It wasn't crazy high, but again, I was on 2 hours of sleep and super out of it. I only got like 100. I think it was mid 130s. But I've also kept up with one of my friends who's 160. So, you know, I'm somewhere between 130 and 160. I know, like I said, I did my IQ test in a time of my life where I was like 14 and not getting good sleep. Cap? What do you mean, Cap? It's official. No, guys, this was like one of those official tests that you go to like a psychiatrist for, or whatever it's called. I don't know where we went for it. We went to this like really official looking building. They had like a bunch of questionnaires, a bunch of puzzles in front of me. But Ella is correct. IQ tests aren't even that good of a measure, admittedly. IQ tests do have certain issues. But yeah, I was like mid 130s, and again, that was with like 2 hours of sleep and very poor, you know, puzzle prep, I guess. And again, I'm like, you missed me, I missed you too, Colton. Like I said, I am intellectually at least on the same level as one of my friends who's measured at 160 in official tests. At least I think he would agree with me on that. I never asked Jake what he thought about that. Me, you, and Jacob should all go get them together. That could be a fun group trip. Bro, get a job? Never. Oh, hello there, new Jacob. New here, but you have any Insane Sky builds or builds in general? Well, Jacob, I'm currently working on an Insane Sky build. This is the outline for part of it, not all of it. Jacob, how do you feel about what Melon said? That's funny. So we can all shame and laugh at the lowest one and stop being friends with them? True, Melon. Holy ego, you keep saying that part for no... Wait, what part am I saying for no reason, Hayes? Sorry, I am very tired. What am I saying for no reason? How do you have a feminine build? Well, first off, the thighs. My thighs are the thickest part of my body. Look at this hourglass, chat. Body is T. I'm looking at hourglass. Body is T. I do mog though. I do mog. But yeah, my thighs. I actually keep up with my 160 friend just to try to impress. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not really trying to impress. I'm just more telling you, like, yeah, that's, you know. I'm giving context for the fairly low score of 135. And I even one less, can't remember. You could have been 600 days better than what are you saying, just? No clue. Naturally impressing? Thank you. I am naturally impressing. I'm dashing, as they say. But yeah, anyways. But I do agree that IQ tests are not actually a really good measure of intelligence. But you know what a really interesting fact is? Well, here's a fun thing to think about, chat. Think about how stupid the average person is, right? 50% of people are dumber than that guy. Scary, huh? You judge all Trump supporters? I mean, if you're still supporting him and you know what he's done, yeah. I mean, okay. If you are unwillingly ignorant, then I won't judge you, but like, I mean, how can you still support Trump? He's literally in the files, like, talking about, like, young girls, like, exposed fully. Fairly low score of 130. Once again, just to be pretentious, to try to seem better. Okay, I will admit, I said low score of 130 to be pretentious. I can't lie. I totally said that part to be pretentious. That was definitely me being pretentious. Yeah. Okay, I will admit, the 130 thing was definitely me being pretentious. The low score part was me being, yeah. That one was very intentional, I'm not gonna lie. You think it's weird how you can be so much dumber than your sister, even though related? Fair enough, man. I was low chill, bro. At least you admit it. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I totally said the... Yeah, the low score of 130 was definitely me being pretentious. I know 135. Even though, like I said, chat, 135 with 2 hours of sleep and very little prep is fucking crazy. Okay, by prep, I mean, you know, you can do puzzles to, like, train your brain to do better. Your brain's basically a muscle, chat, you know? Do more puzzles, the higher your IQ can get. You can improve your IQ. And I got that IQ registered when I was, like, what, 14? And the older you get, the higher it goes up. So, you know, it's been, like, 4 years. If I had to guess, Arkham IQ would be sub 100. Alright, Jacob. Sorry to hear that you got negative 30, Jacob. That's tragic, yo. Merry Christmas, Fly Guy. Welcome to the stream. Not always, your IQ can decline with age. That is true, That is true, too. It can both decline and improve. It depends how you train your brain. Like, it's like a muscle, you know? It's like how over time, if you don't work out, you can get fatter, but if you work out, you can get more muscular, you know? What's my goal while playing Minecraft? To build cool-ass shit. But right now, I'm just kind of running around my little base area and talking to chat about IQ and stuff. Cool, thank you, MMA. Appreciate it. By the way, chat, you guys should, like, totally follow. I'm almost at 3K followers. Sometimes you can't. I wouldn't say sometimes you can't. Obviously, everyone has a ceiling, you know, but I don't think I've hit my ceiling yet, honestly. That's why I try to constantly keep myself engaged with new puzzles. I've had a chess phase. I've had a lot of interesting game phases. Though admittedly, my chess elo never got very high. In over-the-board chess, I'll say I held my own against the 2200 one time. I held my own against the 2200. Now, sadly, when we got to endgame, I did make a misplay that caused me to lose the game. But yeah, you know, that's probably one of my most impressive feats, actually. Almost, I literally was winning from a majority of the game against this 2200, and I made some stupid moves. How would one improve IQ? Puzzles. Just find puzzles. Do chess puzzles every day, or something like that, you know? Or fucking, I don't know, math problems. Puzzles. The true answer is puzzles, chat. And breastfeeding for a long time, but I think you're probably past that point if you're talking to me right now, so you know. Yeah, fun fact, chat. There have been links between longer time breastfeeding as a mother and higher IQ, which I think is very fascinating. And, well, higher intelligence in general, but yeah. Please wish my grandmother a Merry Christmas. Bro, I'm not falling for that name. Anyways, you once made an ex take an IQ test because you were suspicious of his intelligence? Holy real. I touch my balls for money. What is that name, bro? What type of puzzles? Literally any puzzle, chat. As long as it, like, challenges your brain, you know? Fucking crosswords. New York Times shit, you know? Wordle. Any puzzle, guys. Literally any puzzle. Any kind of brain teasers. Hell, even learning more math. Learning more math problems helps train your brain. Jesus. Alright, I need to start building more of these little areas, for sure. More of these craters. How about we do, like, 3 small craters over here? I feel like that's a pretty good idea, right? Maybe? I guess we'll see. Yeah, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing, step zombie? Alright, I think what I want to do next is probably make my next little, What do I do for my next area, chat? Maybe something like here? Harvard offers free online courses. Try some of those for fun. True, Pigeon, true. Do I have a job? No, I just graduated high school and in a gap year. Do I use Litematica? No, Dan. I don't believe in Litematica. I don't believe in it, bro. I like using my sheer creativity to make things. Everything you see in this world has nothing to do with schematics. I have copied YouTube tutorials for farms, though. I will admit. I've used YouTube tutorials for farms, but only for farms. And also for a basketball hoop. Not the court, just the hoop. Because I could not figure out the hoop for the life of me. I will not lie to you. Fucking hate basketball hoops in Minecraft, dude. They're impossible. Unless you find out, like, from someone else. Check out the robot puzzle guy. Sometimes he has cool puzzles. Sounds good, Maverick. What is this meant to be? A giant floating castle in the sky. I'm currently building the craters from which the castle rises. But yes, chat, if you want to get smarter, do brain teasers. I'm serious. You'll see insane improvement. And also get the full 8 hours of sleep and don't smoke. Or drink a lot. That's how you guys can improve your intelligence. It'll become a lot more clear and you'll realize a lot more things. Do I play basketball in real life? It's been a while, but I used to a lot, Ella. You know, I really should play more now that you mention it, Ella, actually. I have friends who love playing it and who like do it with their school and shit. I have some friends who are still in high school, obviously, especially some neighbors. I mean, some of them I've known for like 10 years and they're just graduating or just turning 18. Cool stuff. 204, I'll take it. Sorry, what was that, Maverick? 204 what? Gotta respect no light Matica though. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it. Use some light Matica for some farms. That's fair though, Dan. Okay. Farms are very different. Like if you use light Matica for farms, I won't judge you. I won't judge you if you use it for builds, you know? As long as you're honest about it, that's all I really care about. I think, you know, Minecraft's a sandbox game. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters, you know? As long as you enjoy yourself. Light Matica is great when you want to transfer your original builds. You know, that's probably true, Megan. I probably wouldn't use it for that because I'm going to be real chat. I don't build in creative. Yeah, I did it one time for a project and I was so fucking bored doing it, I just stopped. You know? I do not build in creative. I do not use schematics. I build it in survival. And if I hate it, I tear it down. That's cool. Your best friend didn't like basketball even though she's very tall. Damn, tragic. Yeah, the whole reason I was in basketball for a little bit, and okay. I used to like enjoy it, but then I kind of stopped caring about it. But then in 8th grade, I was like ridiculously tall for my age. I was like 5'9" or some shit in 8th grade. Unfortunately, I kept out at 6 feet. But yeah, beginning of 8th grade, I was like 5'9". Everyone begged me to join the basketball team because we were already in a very small school. So I was like, you know what? Sure. And I'm gonna be honest, chat. That was the worst season I've ever had basketball. I don't think I made a single point that season, which is ridiculous because 2 years before. Oh, okay. To be fair though, the reason why, chat, is because this was 8th grade, right? So this is like 5 years ago, 6 years ago now, almost. So the reason I was so bad at basketball back then, right? Did you make any? I never got a free throw chance. Never had a chance to free throw. No one ever fouled me. Shit sucked, man. To be fair though, I also barely ever got past the ball, so it's hard to practice like shooting in actual games. But the reason I was so bad at basketball in 8th grade is because in 7th grade, when I played basketball, I was like 5'5" or some shit, you know? And then over the summer, I grew to 5'9". So when I got back into basketball, I never really had enough time to truly adjust to like the height difference for shooting. Because you think you wouldn't notice a 4-inch difference for height shooting, but you do. Did you get any better? Chat, I can make shots. I am much better than I used to be. Again, the issue back then was just that I was younger and I'd grown like 4 inches in 3 months. So I just was not used to shooting from that height. Chat, in 7th grade, I once had a game where I sunk 3 3-pointers in a row. Literally carried my fucking team in 7th grade, bro. It was like some boys and girls club team. I literally sunk 3 3-pointers in a row, dude. Or no, sorry, 3 out of 4 3-pointers. You know? My issue when it comes to basketball was literally just the fact that I grew 4 inches in like the span of months. Height is nothing. No, again, chat, it wasn't my height. My height should have been helping me. The problem was I was not used to being 4 inches taller for shooting. So my shots were all wrong. They were always like 4 inches over where it should have been. So I hadn't properly adjusted. How old am I? I am 19. I'm actually abysmal at basketball. Damn, I'm pretty decent now. Did you play in high school? No. Never tried it out. In high school, I played volleyball, beach volleyball, for one semester. I think it was fall season, yeah. I played fall season of beach volleyball. I was a decent server. I never really served overhand much back then. I used to serve underhand, but the thing is, people expect you to serve overhand, right? So it really would throw them off sometimes, especially because I was on Fresh Off because it was my first year there. Pretty cool stuff, you know? What do you make? I'm making a giant floating castle. You're okay at shooting, but someone's guarding you, you can't shoot over them? That makes sense, Ella. You should have used that to your own advantage, and maybe you'd be an NBA player. Not my bro. I'm 6 feet tall. Homework. I would probably never be an NBA player. I capped out at 6 feet. You know, I would have never been an NBA. Probably wouldn't have been varsity high school. Plus, not to mention, also worth mentioning, back then I had undiagnosed asthma. No, bro, that's crazy homework. Anyways, but yeah, the other issue, chat, I had undiagnosed asthma. You know, I lived most of my life with like fully undiagnosed asthma. It's actually crazy. I only found out when I was like 16. Really explained a lot. It was only because I just started working out when I was 16. Because I used to never work out because it would cause me like extreme physical pain in my lungs. And everyone was just like, wow, you just have a shape. You just gotta get in shape. I'm like, no, dude, something else is happening. I'm telling you. And then finally I get taken to a cardiologist when I'm like getting, you know, really out of breath working out. More and more so the more I work out. And then my cardiologist is like, oh yeah, you have athletic-induced asthma. I'm like, oh, fucking kill me. You're 4'11", Ella? Damn, that's crazy. I can see why you weren't very good at basketball when someone was guarding you. Jesus. But yeah, no, unfortunately I was never tall enough to really be an NBA player. But that's fine. You know, I can live in my state of minor mediocrity as long as I'm the world famous LXlive. Me being told it was anxiety and you ended up being a lifelong heart condition. Fully real, Megan. See, chat, it's not just women who get ignored in medical fields, it's also men. We can all relate to... Actually, the doctors didn't even ignore it. My doctor told my parents when I was like 8, oh yeah, he has pre-asthma symptoms. And so my dad was just like, yeah, you have pre-asthma symptoms. I'm like, okay, so not actual asthma. Great. Lies. All lies. I should have known I couldn't blow out those fucking candles. Fuck those candles. I hate those candles. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The candle test? Did your parents ever take you to do that shit? Yeah, they like show you a little candle and you have to like blow as hard as you can into this like machine. You guys know what I'm talking about? Oh no, Maverick, I can work out. I just need to take my inhaler. I do work out, chat. I work out. I just need to take an inhaler before I work out. And luckily my inhaler does last like 12 hours. Inhaler? I hardly know her. Sorry, I had to make the joke. But yeah. Anyways. Yes, Isaiah, I'm still building the castle. Actually, I'm building the craters for the castle. What's also annoying is when you just fall over constantly from someone lightly tapping out. Ooh, I can imagine, yeah. But yeah, so, you know. Fuck my chungus lungs, man. Fuck my chungus lungs. Definitely explains a lot about my life, though. FC Island Duel after this? Yes, Twin. Yes. Hello, Maeve. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, you know, that's the smoking / intelligence rant, chat. It's crazy how we just find topics and we discuss them for like an hour straight, right? Isn't that crazy? We've been talking about smoking and all that shit for like, what, 20 minutes, 40 minutes? I forgot to build for a little bit because of that. Very interesting discussions, though, for sure. California baseball, stop with the homicide, children of the little mind. Do you know who Epstein is? Guys, of course I know who Epstein is. I'm Epstein. I'm kidding. We are all Epstein, guys. We were the files all along. Do you believe Helen Keller flew a plane? Maybe with extreme assistance? I don't know. I would assume with extreme assistance. You know what my question is? I wonder if Helen Keller would be as much of like a debunked myth if she was a man. Always wondered that. Probably not. I mean, I don't know. Helen Keller did definitely not fly that plane. ChatGPT did. True. He? Apparently she was the co-pilot. Co-pilot makes sense. The crazy glazing for Megan for me saying that. I mean, low-key, I'm suspicious of everything, so I feel like I'd be suspicious no matter what. But yeah, I think the thing with Helen Keller is people probably over-exaggerate some of the things for sure. Or is hyperbolize the right word? I don't know if hyperbolize is the right word. But you know, like, she didn't fly the plane alone, you know? She probably had a very well-trained pilot with her, and she just, you know, maybe clicked a few buttons, because, okay, most planes fly on autopilot, right? So I doubt she was, like, you know, consciously, like, doing turns or anything. But maybe she held the controls for a little bit, you know, did some things. Yeah, thank you, Toxic, for the follow. Appreciate it. You love my takes? Thank you, Megan. Again, I will question the legitimacy of Helen Keller and some of the things she did. But I won't outright say, like, yeah, she's not real, you know? But I think it's just, like, people over-exaggerate some of the achievements. And I would be saying that regardless of gender, you know? Hello, Lila. You have a question? What's the question, Lila? I would say that regardless. I'm a general skeptic, chat, you know? I'm skeptical of the many very out there things I hear. It's actually one of the best things for me, though, because especially with AI becoming so popular, I've known several AI videos and then gone to the comments and the people are like, oh, this is AI, by the way. I'm like, I fucking knew it. Blind and deaf people function fine, but the flying... Yeah, exactly, Megan, you get it. Can you buy my pants? I don't know how much you're paying, K Keys. Is it K Keys? Welcome to the stream. How much you paying? On a wash or not? Anyways. Do I have a mace? No, I don't have a mace. Actually, I do have a mace. Yes, I do. I wonder if Helen Keller wanted to do it, or if they were probably just kind of... I feel like... Okay. Actually, that's a really good question. You know? I feel like they probably told her, like, yo, you should do this, because it'll be really inspiring to, like, blind and deaf people. They'll lose their mind when they see and hear about this. That was really funny. I'm sorry. That was so stupid. $6 or $7? Sure, bro. Exactly, Evan, that's what I'm saying. Navies. What do you mean navies? Lila, sorry, what? I have a question, navies. What do you mean? But yeah. You know, when Helen Keller heard what inspiration she'd be, when people saw and heard her flying, you know, I'm hilarious. I'm so funny, guys, right? Lila, yeah, sorry, Lila, your first message didn't send. I don't know what you're asking. Very sorry, Lila. I think TikTok probably censored it, so you gotta figure out what they censored, and then ask again, because I'm very curious what you're gonna ask. I always get curious when someone prefaces, like, a question with, can I ask a question? And I feel like that question's gonna have more weight than someone just asking it, you know? That's a very interesting, actually, very interesting preconceived notion I have. I wonder why I have that. Maybe because I'm used to people just asking the same question over and over again. So it's a unique message to introduce a question. Also, I love this song, One Weird Tip by Lemon Demon. Thankfully, mine is not weird. Helen Keller took years of practice and dedication just for us to say, nah, you ain't do that. Real, bro. Real. I don't know, like I said, it depends on what the thing is, you know? And the thing is, as a 7-year-old, you at least know some concepts, you know? Because, okay, I think she went blind and deaf when she was 7. So, chat, she wasn't born blind and deaf. That's a very common misconception. She became blind and deaf due to, I believe, an illness, you know? So she did have like 7 years of learning what the world is to begin. And I feel like from there you can probably help a child reason how Braille would work, you know? But again, some things are definitely over-exaggerated. That's the word I was looking for! Over-exaggerated! That's what I was looking for. By the way, chat, we're almost on day 2,500. Pretty cool. I come back to the stream, what are we talking about? Helen Keller and other stuff. Merry Christmas. Yo, Merry Christmas, bro. Merry Christmas, chat. Yeah, we're talking about Helen Keller and the legitimacy of her actions. My hat's gonna fall off. I tried. Do your parents do Santa? I mean, I think my mom kissed Santa one time. That sounds really bad to Santa believers. Anyways, but yes, my parents still do Santa. It's beautiful. Actually, I'm kind of mad though, because I went downstairs at like 10 p.m. to the stockings being filled because Santa thought I wasn't coming downstairs for the rest of the night, and then my dad was like, "Oh yeah, you can't open these yet. Sorry, Santa already came." I'm like, "Damn." Of course I believe. Oh, okay. I was skeptical about Santa as a kid, to the point where at some point I asked my dad, I was like, "Dude, are we sure?" And he was like, "Well," I was like, "Okay, you know, okay, man." I will say I did kind of cry when I found out he wasn't real, even though I kind of knew deep down. I mean, guys, Santa's very real. I cannot talk about this on stream. The Santa believers will kill me, chat. How do you instantly put it all in your inventory? Oh, you double click while holding over it, you know, like this. You hold a block over it and you just left shift double click. Only works on Java Edition though, Mateo. How you doing, Mateo? When my mom broke the news, I said, "Yeah, I figured. Yeah, fair." I mean, I was fairly doubtful as a kid. You know, I let myself. I think I knew deep down, but I just kind of let myself believe it. You know, I chose to let myself believe it for fun. Hello, Jay. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. I'm doing fine. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Mateo. I hope it's been good for you so far. Glad to hear you're doing fine. At Noah, sorry, buddy. Uh-oh. Santa's not real? No, Santa's real. I was messing around, Noah. I'm kidding. I make a lot of jokes on my stream, Noah. You know? Santa's very real, Noah. I hope this isn't a real kid. That'd be really awkward. I missed him. Also, wait, Lila, what was your question? My parents didn't do... Damn, that's crazy, Ella. Ella won the science mystery, has presents under it, given to her by Darwin. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Colton. People are definitely taking the piss. Yeah, figured. Okay, Thea, says you, bro. Thea, you're like a grown-ass one, come on. If they're young enough to believe they shouldn't be here. I do agree with that, Megan. I'm not gonna lie. I do agree with that opinion, but that doesn't tell the fact they are here sometimes. Brave Dash become my favorite streamer. Thank you, Global. Appreciate that. I was really worried I became like, you know, live ass your favorite streamer or something. That would have been really awkward. Oof. I prefer being dead ass, you know. What am I building? Hello, Husandreas? Is that how I say it? Husandreas? Welcome to the stream. I'm currently building a giant floating castle. Well, actually, I'm currently building a crater for a giant floating castle. Yo, thank you, Dennis, for the share. Appreciate it. I know you talk about worse things. That is true. Dennis, please don't spam share. Are any of my mods still up? Melon, you're still here, right? Oh, Melly Poo. Smelly Melly. Oh, wait. He stopped. He stopped. We're good. We're good. Thank you for sharing, Dennis. Appreciate it. At Megan, he does? Yeah, I probably do. Oopsies. I've never said... I always said my streams probably aren't suitable for kids, you know? I'm like The Boys, you know? The TV show, of course. Not multiple men in a trench coat. That would never be me, guys. Hey, Merry Christmas, card guy. If your world ended now, what would I do? End the stream and put myself in survival again. I'm kidding. That's a joke, chat. I would just die. Crazy, right? Groundbreaking shit. I would be dead. Would have guessed. Bro, why is my hat, like, erect right now? Why do I use shaders? Oh, because I forgot to turn them back on. Thanks for the reminder. I don't use shaders because I forgot to turn them back on a while ago. My bad. It was raining earlier. Oh, Dr. Worm, I love the song. Do you believe that will end someday? Well, everything has an end eventually. I hope not, but it probably will. Hello, Goonmaster. What time is it for you? 3 AM. Welcome back, Isaiah. You have everything in the game? I have almost everything I could. Well, everything I need. By the way, chat, please follow. We are very close to 3K followers. I'd appreciate if you guys followed. Or gave me money, I'm kidding. But do follow, please. All I want for Christmas is 3K followers, guys. You know, it's all I want for Christmas, chat. The big 3,000. Yeah, thank you, Alyssa, for the follow. Appreciate it. What shaders are those? Silder's Vibrant shaders. And I press K. The K key turns my shaders on. That's Silder's Vibrant. Have you ever played Rainbow Six Siege? Actually, yes, I have, Ella. I have a very fun fact about Rainbow Six Siege, actually. Back, my first ever time playing Rainbow Six, my friend bought me the account for like $6 or whatever, right? My very first pack I got had the MP7 Black Ice for Bandit. Which, at the time, the Black Ice MP7 for Bandit was the best skin in the game. Like, it was everyone's favorite skin, the Chase skin. I opened one fucking pack. First ever pack. And this is still on stream, by the way. My friend, like, literally freaked out. Because I'm like, is the blue ice rare? And he's like, you mean the black ice? I'm like, oh, yeah, my bad, black ice. He's, like, freaking out. I'm like, what? Fuck, I miss Bridger. I need to talk to Bridge, dude. I haven't talked to Bridge in years. Fuck, I miss that guy. Cool dude. You're convinced Minecraft is the glue that holds the universe together? I agree, Durns. Been watching you build this thing for a week. I'll follow you when it's done. Okay, Isaiah, damn. You hear that, chat? Isaiah will follow you when it's done to congratulate me. This guy, bro. This guy. Oh, fuck. Oh, my poor neck. What am I, Charlie Kirk? No, Khan, I'm not from India. I'm from Pakistan, obviously. I'm from Pakistan, chat. Do you believe me? Yo, thank you, Thea, for the tiny Christmas. Appreciate you, Thea. I appreciate all the Christmas gifts, chat. It puts me, like, on a leaderboard for something or something. I don't know. I think I get extra money from TikTok when I get Christmas gifts. It's very cool. Thank you so much, Thea. Used to play a long time ago? Nice. But yeah, thank you again. Alyssa, how's your night going? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I know, chat, how's everyone's night going here? Actually, I have another question, too. We have a very large international audience. What country are you all from? I'm very curious, chat. What country do you all reside in? When I'm building giant floating castle, Ella. Welcome to the stream, Ella. How you doing, Ella? By the way, I love your name. Electronic, fire-ass name, bro. Holy shit. Fire name. US. Nice. Merry Christmas, Dinify. Yeah, Ella, I'm building a giant floating castle in the sky. Granted, I'm working on the craters first, but yeah. From Quebec? Hell yeah, bro. Actually, we have another viewer from Quebec, Ella. Hey, Wolf, you still here? I wonder if Wolf's still here. We actually have another viewer from Quebec. That's really cool. Wait, does that mean you speak French? Ugh! Gross. I've been called electronic before, damn. Oh, God, you speak French. Disgusting. I'm appalled by your behavior. I love this song. Holy shit, I love Girl Anachronism. Fire-ass song. First language is French. Smella, fruth. That's just mean. That's not even creative. It's like when I call melon smellin'. It's stupid. But it's like country style French. It doesn't sound posh. Bro, no French sounds posh. Czech Republic? Yo, that's awesome. Oui baguette. I don't fucking know, man. Merry Christmas, random. Your boyfriend's last name is French? Tragic. Yo, Merry Christmas, Bone. How you doing? Say... I don't trust that word, Ella. I'm not gonna lie. I just insulted the entire language of French and you're telling me to say something French. I don't trust that. Your boyfriend's last name is French. Difficult to look past, but we'll work through it. I bet, Megan. I bet. I don't know how you can even have a relationship with a man whose last name is French. Terrible. I really like how this is turning out so far, I'm not gonna lie. Nah, I trust him. Do I speak any other languages? I speak a lick of Spanish. I grew up in a Spanish-speaking school. I used to be bilingual. But, you know, due to some experiences related to that school, I think my brain repressed a lot of Spanish along with a lot of those memories because they are in Spanish, or at least some of them are, which is actually kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, my brain just was like, yeah, I just repressed most of Spanish, she doesn't need it. Yo hablo un poco, pero no sé los conjugaciones. Mi conjugaciones no son muy... Oh my god. Sorry, it's been like months since I've spoken Spanish, or even tried. Mis conjugaciones no estoy muy bien. There we go. Why am I making stone nados? These are giant craters, from which they were ripped out of the ground. But yeah, like I was saying, I speak a little bit of Spanish, chat. My conjugations are dog shit, and I forget words all the time. But I can hold, like, you know, a beginner level conversation. You know, I've had like 30-minute conversations before with, like, you know, people in Spanish. How are you getting all this stone? I mined it all by hand. Why don't I do this in creative? Because it's a survival world. There's novelty to doing it in survival. Oh, fuck, I'm out of stone again. Chat, the stone fandom is dying. Like the stream if you're a stoner. Like the stream if you're a stoner. At Goonmaster67W name, I know, right? Slaylol, you speak some German? Hey, Pigeon, before you go to bed, do you know what birth control pills in German are? It's really fucking funny. Chat, I promise you, you will not be ready for what birth control pills in German means. Oh my god, chat, you guys would not be mentally prepared for what birth control pills in German means. Does anyone here know what that is? Because I know what it is. It's really fucking funny, actually. Birth control pills in German, chat, are anti-Babypillen. I'm not kidding. Look this up. Hey, Thea knows it. Yeah. Anti-Babypillen. But dude, I fucking love the German language. It's so unserious, bro. I swear, they call whacking it Mietenschlappen. Mietenschlappen? Well, spit it out then. It's anti-Babypillen though, seriously. It's crazy, bro. Anti-Babypillen. Fucking love Germans. Their language is so funny. Least serious language of all time, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Other than like Dutch. Dutch is even worse. Because it's like the awkward love child. It's like the inbred love child of German and English. You know, I used to get these fucking like Dutch creators on my For You page. Or this one Dutch creator. And it was just literally all the comments were either making fun of how the language sounded or just posting pictures of my, which is so real. Where I love Angezelig. Angezelig is one of the greatest short animated series on YouTube of all time, and I will die on that hill. How many gifted to delete the world? 1 billion. Billion with a B. Like I was saying, Angezelig, great animated series. I fucking love Angezelig, chat. Go spend time with your family. Carlo, it's 3 AM. They're all asleep. If I go wake up my dad and spend time with him, he'll fucking kill me. He'll like beat me with a rock, bro. Hello, Minuteman. Can someone pick a number 1 to 10? 10. Anyways. But yeah. Dog, my family's all asleep. Okay, fair. Yeah, bro. Look, my dad would never beat me or anything, but like, he'd be very pissed at me if I went to wake him up right now. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Dad! My live stream told me to go spend time with you. What the fuck are you waking me up for, Luke? It's 3 a.m. We have places to go tomorrow. You know, type shit. Hello, Tough Turbo. How's the progress? Great. My father, dearest, would slime me out if I woke him up, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, that's a lie. Merry Christmas, thank you, Chase. 6-7. Hello, Arson. Welcome to the stream. By the way, guys, to everyone who's new here, please subscribe. We are very close to 3K, and that's all I want for Christmas, chat. I want 3K followers for Christmas. Me y'all's gift to me, you know? You can't take it back. Taking back gifts is rude. Yeah, thank you, Chase and Simon, for the follow. Appreciate it. And Eric. Oh, hey, Silas. Welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas, Silas. I hope it's a good one, Silas. How you doing, Silas? See, my dad would love that. My dad's awesome. Damn. Okay, here's the thing. My dad would think it's cute, except, you know, how do I explain this without giving out too much information? It would be a bad idea. There's a situation where it could be a good idea, but in my current situation, it would be a very bad idea. That's how I'll explain it. You're an adult? Yes, I am, Ella. That is in fact true. Turtle is Shield Croat, which means Shield Toad is cute. Oh, that's adorable. It means Shield Toad? That's awesome. This man needs sleep? Probably soon, yeah. That's probably why I don't like it real. Hey, JP Skates. Don't worry, I still have the same opinion about diabetics. How can you talk that loud and they don't hear you? I'm not being that loud, am I? Hello, hello. Shit, maybe I am. I don't know, man. Maybe they do hear me. I probably should go to bed soon so they don't get pissed at me. You know what, chat? Yeah. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'll be streaming more tomorrow. I don't want to get crashed out on, so that's a really good point, actually. It's 3 a.m. I probably need to sleep. Alright, chat. So, I am being fairly quiet. Where do you live, bro? California, guys. I live in the big CA. I love California. Anyways, guys, if you enjoyed the Minecraft gameplay, please subscribe. Please like the stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, seriously. I hope you had a great night. Please follow me. You know, my Christmas gift chat, I want it at 3K. I'll be streaming tomorrow. By the way, chat, just to be clear, I will stream tomorrow. Or today, okay. In about 11 hours, I'm going to be live. Because in 11 hours, what presents have I gotten? Nothing too great. Actually, okay, I did get one really good thing. I got a speaker, I got a framed Billy Joel poster, and my dad's framed my Eagle Scout thing. Eat well. Kill over this guy, bro. I said eat. But thank you. Follow for the jawline chat. Low-key. No, but seriously, I would be streaming longer, but I don't want to wake anyone up at like 3 a.m. Chat, I'll be streaming 11 hours doing the same Minecraft Hardcore World. So if you are just joining, please subscribe. Thank you, weird emoji name, for the follow. Appreciate it. Like I said, chat, subscribe. If you regret it, you know, join my stream in like 11 hours. If you regret it, you can unfollow later, you know? But follow for now, guys. Alright. Bye-bye, chat. Sleep well, guys. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Like I said, follow me, guys. Merry Christmas, chat. Merry Christmas.